gonna do manga mornings today. I can barely edit at my own computer, much less at a laptop. I don't know if it'll just drive me crazy. It'll take 5 times too long. I'll mess it up for the computer lagging or some stupid shit. But I get that on my computer. Donati seems to think she can get her computer back from her husband. If she can, I'll use it. What did you guys think about Jon Stewart versus Tucker Carlson from 10 years ago, from 20 years ago? Tucker said he was 35 years old when he was on Crossfire. Oh my god. I only have like a year to catch up to Tucker. I'm gonna use Elon's platform. I'm gonna compete. Though I guess Tucker made his own network. Of course you can do. If you're Tucker Carlson. At first I thought, well, maybe he'll let me have a show on his platform. No. It's not that kind of platform.
Well, I told
Damn. Russell saying, isn't this the debate we deserve? Isn't this the debate we need? We don't need fucking Sean Hannity versus Rachel Maddow. What we need is Jon Stewart versus Tucker Carlson. That'll give us a perspective we don't have. He's right. Tucker versus Stewart. You shouldn't. It should be first name versus first name or last name versus. It shouldn't be Tucker versus Stewart. It should be Tucker versus John or Carlson versus Stewart. Come on. Ooh. Huh. Old school conservative. He wants the government to build us a subway. That's not old school conservative. That's some sort of nationalist socialist shit. I don't know what that is. It's not old school conservative. We're supposed to build our own shit in the capitalistic society. We're supposed to have private ownership. We're supposed to have entrepreneurs build us subways. So that's not. I don't know what the fuck Tucker is. He's chained. There's a paradigm shift. Now he's different. I can make you wish you weren't alive, kid. Tucker, free speech absolutist? Yes. Against war? Yes, because he's a nationalist. Because he's isolationist. Is that old school conservative? No. Old school conservative is we have to spread democracy by the sword. And you're either on the menu or we're going out to lunch together. We're either going out to lunch together or you're on the menu, as Blinken says. That's the old school conservatism. It's neocon. It's neoconservatism. That's old school conservatism, at least from my perspective, only having 20 or 25 years of political understanding. Good values and good principles. I think he is principled. I think he's principled. Whether you think his principles are good or not, I guess that's up to you. But I mean, he's obviously very smart. He's obviously a businessman. I don't think he believes 100% of everything he says, but I do think he's principled. He understands comedy. He understands delivery. He understands character. 100% true. 100% true. It was some of my favorite comedy comes from Jon Stewart. Just the way he does his show, I think, is funnier than anybody. I admire him. He's gonna seem establishment now because of COVID. Anybody who's on the side of no, you probably should get vaccinated still, no matter what they said, is gonna seem like they're established compared to somebody like Tucker. Yeah, Tucker's popularity is outrageous. It's unbelievable. He is building a coalition that will not slow. I cannot quite understand exactly what he's doing. If this is all for money, I'm just building an audience for money, or if I'm building a political movement here. But people on the left aren't don't see it that way. They just say, well, he's like the top guy on the right. But they don't see him changing the way people on the right see things. This is kind of true about Jon Stewart and the left. People on the right don't see exactly what he is doing that people on the left really like. They just see, well, the left likes him. He's a comedian. He's a political comedian, and they like him. But they're not watching, so they don't really know. Both sides are gonna do that. I know people on the left don't have no. I've never seen Tucker Carlson show in their life. Never seen a single episode. I'm certain that Jon Stewart's show, whether he's got a podcast now or whatever, the right is not watching it. They're not watching Jon Stewart. I'm certain. So we're our audiences are completely different. and this person's this person's audience's understanding of the other person is going to be disconnected. It's not going to be very informed because their audiences are so vastly different. They're not going to know. People who watch Tucker Carlson show aren't going to watch Jon Stewart. I will. That's one guy. Yeah, we're watching Tucker on Lex, and he said something like, "I don't like Jon Stewart. He's a moralizer." And I'm thinking, well, Tucker, you're a moralizer. That's all. That's your big move. Is um, these people are bad people. These people are not. They're doing it. Um, these people are evil. These people are. We're good. We're the good guys. Tucker frames things like that all the time. Moralizer. That's. I don't know. Well, Jon Stewart is a comedian. Tucker Carlson is a newsman. And I guess Jon Stewart is kind of a newsman too. And if you ask Tucker, he'll tell you 5 jokes before he gets up from the table. So he thinks he's funny. So maybe there is a bigger crossover here than I think. But yeah, their skills are different because they do different things. Tucker's a. They both do rhetoric for a living, though. John does satire. Tucker does propaganda. Entertaining. Entertaining, though. He's right. To me, the thing that lands with Tucker Carl's audience is his nationalism. It's not his Christianity. It's not his morality. But he does do that all the time. We'll keep our eyes out for it. I'll point it out to you. I remember I used to, before night, it'd be like 8 or 9 o'clock, and I'd go into my room and I'd watch Whose Line Is It Anyway? It'd be on from like 10 to 11, 2 episodes. And then I'd switch it over to Jon Stewart and Colbert for 11 to 12. Am I watching the news? Not really. I'm watching comedians. I'm 12 or 14 or 16 or whatever. And I'm watching network television. I'm watching subscription television. I'm not flipping over to Jon Stewart for the news. I'm flipping over to laugh. I want to watch him make fun of Fox News. It's going to make an incredible compilation clip based on the last 24 hours of news coverage. And then he's going to put it up there and roast those people and then play the compilation clip to uh, as the punchline to make you realize, oh my god, he's 100% right. They're so smart, so good at it. Doing something nobody else is doing. Honestly, I'm doing something at a level that nobody else is. I'm doing something that nobody else is doing at a level that nobody else is doing it. That was done 20 years ago when I was 12. Well, that's what it feels like, right, Russell? I mean, those are the new lines you want to draw. I want globalist versus populist. I don't want left versus right. It's a archaic uh, die meaning two. It's an archaic die. You can't think of the word. I'm blanking. Dichotomy. It's an archaic dichotomy. The dichotomy we need is globalist versus populist. And maybe somewhere in the debate between Jon Stewart and Tucker, we can find these new political flags instead of just like gay people suck or whatever the hell we talk about in politics these days. Jesus Christ, it's so depressing. I mean, this must affect like what 5% of it. How many fags are there? Why is that? When George W. Bush was running and we had um I remember in his reelection versus Kerry, we did Medicare Part D, which was a huge handout to the elderly so that they would vote for him again, and something about gay bashing so he could get all the rednecks to vote for him. Look, Kerry likes fags. I don't like fags. That was the. I can't exactly remember what he did, what he said, what the campaign move was, but in essence, it was, the fags are trying to get married, come out to the polls and vote against gay marriage or whatever it was. That was in 2004. And our politics is still about bathrooms or trans people's rights or gay marriage or adoption or serving openly in the military or what the fuck ever that affects like three guys, which is fine for those three guys and they do need their rights. But this is not national politics. This is culture and it's sex. It's not politics. It's sex. Maybe you need more reproductive rights. Maybe you need more sexual rights. I mean, my God, that seems like what politics is. At least for the left, we care about abortion. We care about gay people. And that's all we seem to care about. Or maybe we're being strawmanned into saying that that's all we care about from the right. They're strawmanning us. They're strawmanning us. They're picking one thing that we do and saying it's our whole thing. It sure seems like it's our whole thing, but maybe that's because I'm watching too much right wing media. I'm watching Tim Pool. I'm watching PBD. Of course, they think everything's about fags, and because they maybe if I watch Brianna Joy Gray, is her show really about faggots? Probably not. She's probably about Palestine or something like that. So I got to get a better perspective on what left politics actually are because I think they're being strawmanned to be like, well, they're cultural Marxists. For that means. Right. You know, because that's not as good. They're not gonna talk about anti-war. They're both gonna be anti-war. the deep state is gonna get us all killed. They're gonna get us all killed. I have to think. Well, they're the pylon. They're the scapegoat. Anything that happens in the world, you could just say, well, the FBI did it, the CIA did it, and they kind of hold their atlas in this. They're holding all the responsibility. In a sense, can't always taking no credit and the credit for everything at the same time. I think, well, these stupid motherfuckers playing games. But then I think, well, maybe that's just what the story told. Because you could always say, well, my intelligence agencies were fucking with their government, whether they are, whether they aren't. You know what I mean? You could always take credit for this. The intelligence agencies could take credit for anything. That's one of the cards that they have to play. Well, I do everything. I control everything. So it's always my fault. And I will pay absolutely no consequences for it. So go ahead and blame me. I mean, do you guys feel like that's what's happening with the FBI, with COVID, with Russia gating, with Burisma, with storming the raiding Mar-a-Lago? How the Republicans think that we need Vivek's going to fire 80% of the FBI. It's like they're all pointing the finger at those guys did it. They're responsible. They're the problem. And they have the ability to say, that's right. It was all me. I did it. That's a card that most people can't play, but the intelligence agencies can, whether they did it or not. It's a hell of a position out at the poker table. I mean, they have a specific chip lead that gives them power to play certain cards that nobody else can play. I used to think it was bad. We shouldn't have spooks. The farther in time I go, the more I think, well, that's one. Well, the spooks did it. I mean, that's a crazy. You can play that anytime you want. Maybe that's not a bad thing. I really want. I'm sure Jon Stewart still divides the world into left versus right. I don't know that for a fact, but that would be my guess. Does Tucker do that? No, he's trying to be more nuanced about it. I'm right wing, but I don't believe anything that they believe. I want subways. I want cathedrals. I want to stop the dirty invaders, which you guys didn't take me seriously on 8 years ago, but now suddenly you're all listening. That's what kind of right winger I am. I'm not for open borders. I'm not for free trade. I'm for protectionists. I'm for tariffs. I'm for boycotts. I'm for import tariffs. I'm against crime. Unlike some of these money globalist people who think crime helps the economy. Maybe we should listen to more Jon Stewart. I haven't heard him since he's came back. I think I watched a couple, maybe two videos of Jon Stewart during COVID time. The one where he went on Colbert Show and told everybody that the Wuhan virus leaked from the Wuhan coronavirus construction lab or whatever, where they're engineering the. It's like, this isn't fucking rocket science, guys. We can put two and two together. And Colbert wouldn't let him tell his joke, and he had to get up from the stage and walk to the camera and talk directly into the camera so there wasn't anybody interrupting him. I remember that. That's about it. I think I watched an hour-long interview where we brought three scientists together to talk about COVID with us all and what was real and what was not real. But that's pretty much I haven't seen for 20 years. I really wonder what he thinks post-COVID. If the left versus right divide as it's been defined previously is no longer adequate to explain the situation, or if he thinks basically, well, there's two choices. Every election, there's two choices. You have to choose. You have to choose. At the end of the day, it's this guy or it's this guy. That's your choice. So everything else is theoretical, hypothetical. I don't know. Yes, that is the fear here. That's why we can't listen to Putin and Tucker Carlson in Moscow. Why? Because it will convince people that maybe we shouldn't be fighting this war. Even if he got five guys, that's more than he had before the interview. We shouldn't allow that. Censor that. Get rid of that. Nothing on RT is allowed anymore. Have you noticed? We don't get RT anymore. We're not supposed to hear their perspective. Why? Because it might convince you that they're right. I mean, he's got it. Russell's got it. He's nailing it. Well, their fear is we're lying, he's lying, and when two liars put their story up in front, it's jump ball. Which lying story do you want? Well, some people are gonna go for the the other guy's lies. If it was all some sort of scientific, peer-reviewed, consensus-seeking enterprise, we would be trying to end up with some truth here. But it really is the American propaganda versus the Russian propaganda, and those are your two perspectives. And the Russian propaganda might convince some people that maybe we shouldn't be doing this. Because the war started being on people that weren't Muslims. That's why Tucker suddenly cares. Tucker was. Where the fuck were you during Afghanistan for 20 years? Where the fuck were you during the invasion of Iraq? Or were you? Were you screaming anti war sentiments back in 2005? No. You found a war you don't like. Congratulations. It's nice to see people on the right feel that way. Because I didn't think it would ever happen. This is another shift. That suddenly the right is anti-war and the left is pro-war. When did that happen? Well, during Ukraine, during Russiagate. They primed the left to be against the Russians, and then they declared war on Russia, and everybody on the left was for it. I wonder why. Because they spent 4 years beating the drums of war, preparing them for the enemy. do this all the time. My big fear about the Ukrainian war was escalation. We're all gonna get sent to World War III to fight over Kiev or Odessa or some fucking stupid shit that doesn't have anything to do with any American. For some sort of military alliance that was built after World War II to protect Europe from Hitler or Stalin or something. I don't want to be involved. This is none of my business. That's why I was against the war since the beginning. Not because of the mercenaries are making too much money. I mean, that is the problem with war. We have a wartime economy. We're always making bombs, and then we're selling them like arms dealers to other countries so that they can do war. We do that for money. JD has a joke. Our Christian bombs. We drop our Christian bombs, and they're nice, and they hug them. We hug them with our Christian bombs, meaning we're fucking arms dealers. It's funny, but it's a little cheap. That's not substantive. That's just he's fat, he's ugly, he's stupid. Which is very funny. I'm not above a fat joke. I'm not above he's an idiot. That's the punchline. But this isn't substantive. This isn't. This is why Tucker Carlson's interview with Putin was bad. He's being too soft. You're too soft. How is he too soft? Well, look at his face. Okay, that does. Did you guys think Tucker did a good job? I'm assuming we've all watched this by now. It took me 2 days to get through it, but hopefully you've gotten through it by now. Did you think Tucker did a good job? Did you think somebody else could have done a better job? I mean, it's easy to criticize in a vacuum, but did you think that there would be another Western reporter who could have done a better job interviewing Putin than? I mean, my understanding is Tucker's been working on this interview for years. I've been trying to get this interview for years. This scoop, this exclusive. This is how reporters used to think, at least. I'm going to get the story before anybody else gets the story. I'm going to be the guy with my name under the headline. And he's been trying to get this interview for years. So it was his interview to. I mean, I don't think anybody could have done a better job. But even if they could, they would have had to pursue it as hard as Tucker did for years. When I looked at this from the Russian perspective, I was thinking, well, they see Tucker as a Nazi. They see Tucker as a skinhead. Maybe is a better way to say it. He's a skinhead. He's a he's a radical right wing extremist. Might be a way to say it. If our entire government was left and they were denazifying the conquered territory, they might say something like radical right wing extremist. That's what Tucker is. We probably wouldn't say that. But honestly, maybe Rachel Maddow and Joyanne Reed and Chris Matthews would say that he's a radical right wing extremist. That's what they call my representative in Congress, Laura Boebert. They call her right wing radical extremist. So maybe they would call Tucker that. These guys are extremists. You mean believers? You mean they actually believe it? That's usually what they mean by extremists, meaning they really believe this. We're not going to be able to change their mind on this. I can't persuade them. I can't manipulate them. I can't nudge them. They're extreme. They're radical. It's too late. That's all. That's a determination made by the Overton window, isn't it? Whether you're extreme or not politically. Xi Jinping thinks that having homeless people in our country is radical and extreme. Why? Because his political perspective is you shouldn't have poverty. You're a first world nation. I don't. Why do you have homeless people? Because you're not taking care of your people. Because you're subjugating them. Because you're bad. Because you're bad. Because you're bad people. Your morals are bad. Your politics are bad. That's what the communists are going to say about us. We're never going to say anything like that. We'll say, well, it's just they're down on their luck, or we have to have a certain level of losers in the system. Or we're never going to say we're oppressing them. But another person's political view would say, no, you're extreme. You're radical. That's too far. You can't have poverty in your country if you're rich. So, Putin says Nazis are that's radical and extreme, and we're going to denazify the area, whatever that means. Obviously, the Ukrainians, before the territory was conquered, didn't think that was radical and extreme. Thought that maybe that was actually politically helpful, or salient, or getting representation, or something like that. Having representation. It's unclear to me how many Nazis there are in Europe. If you had asked me 5 years ago, I would have said, well, there's probably 3 or 7. And then I started looking at the soldiers' patches in the Ukrainian army and going, well, hold on a second. If they are Nazis, they're flashing colors of the Nazis. When it comes to gang violence, it doesn't really matter if you're in the gang. If you're sporting the colors, you're basically in the gang. And that is what the Ukrainians are doing. They're sporting Nazi paraphernalia, whether they're Nazis or not. Putin's using the word neo-Nazi. That's a distinction. I don't know the difference between a Nazi and a neo-Nazi. I know the difference between a liberal and a neoliberal. I know the difference between a conservative and a neoconservative, I think. I mean, there's not too much difference, but there is a distinction to be made. As far as Nazi and neo-Nazi go, I can't tell you the difference. I'd use them interchangeably. I don't think Putin was. I think Tucker was confused, or at least playing the fool. And he asked one follow-up question about how are you going to kill an idea? And he said, I'm going to prosecute it. I'm going to make it criminal. That's how I'm going to kill the idea. And we moved on back to the war. This is cheap, Doug. I don't like this. This is cheap. It's funny. A for funny. 10 out of 10 for funny. Okay. You don't actually have to agree with him politically. He just has to get you to laugh, and he's won. The power of comedy. This is Trump. Rosie O'Donnell's actually the only woman I think that's nasty is Rosie O'Donnell. Do you know what I'm saying? And everybody laughs, and it doesn't really matter what he said because it's the power of comedy. He's winning the room. Everybody's on his side, even if he's the villain. They're all laughing. They're laughter and crying are very special as far as biological reactions because they are reactions. You cannot. I can make myself laugh, I can make myself cry, but most of the time my crying and my laughter is spontaneous. And if you can get me to laugh, or you can make a movie and edit it in a way where there's lots of close-ups on their face and the music is very epic and dramatic or emotional, I'll get sad. And you've won, in a sense. You got me to feel what I was supposed to feel when I watched this. That's the power of emotion. It's the power of comedy. It's spontaneous. If you can get everybody in the crowd to laugh, you've won. It doesn't really matter what your politics are. I mean, Trump proved that if it was a question, Trump proved that no, it's true. He's very critical of the government in general. How do we have so much money and so many resources and we can't help anybody? I mean, Jon Stewart probably. That's the military in general. They can't ever tell you where the money is going. Why? Because they're fucking not using it for the things you think that they're supposed to be using it for. Like what? I don't know. Probably like giving the enemy of our enemy weapons or something. And then I can't account for that on the audit. I can't tell you when I gave all those Sophies a bunch of fucking assault rifles. I can't show you that. But that shouldn't be that. I mean, my God. Billions of dollars, they can't show you where it's going. Maybe it's going into aliens. That's for the mothership. That's so we can traverse the galaxy without need of the Stargate. Maybe that's where all the money went. I don't know, but they can't tell you. They won't tell you. It's a secret. And Jon Stewart is scathing on this point. We're in all these wars, we give you all this money, you have more of the budget than anybody else in the government, and you can't tell us where it's going? Seems criminal. Seems sus. Accounted for. It's gotta be the Daedalus. It has to be our mothership. Okay. Is this good spirits? Is John Service's Starker Carlson in good spirit? I didn't get that impression at all. He's saying comedians should be able to ridicule without fear of reprisal. Of course, of course. What is this, 18th century Victorian England? Yes, no kidding. Sedition isn't a thing. No shit. But I'm not sure this is good spirited.
And I admire, but in terms of
How is it playing out in the culture? I'm slow on the uptake. I'm always slow to the debate. How is this playing out in the culture? Do the Zoomers even know who Jon Stewart is? If you're 16 years old, if you're half my age, you're not gonna know who this guy is, or younger. You're not gonna know who this guy is, right? You might know Tucker Carlson because he just interviewed the president of Russia. Otherwise, I'm not sure why you would know him. Oh yeah, the guy from Crossfire. Yes, it's nobody. Nobody's gonna remember Tucker from his Crossfire work. I'm not sure how you guys know who these people are. How is this affecting the culture? How is this playing out in the mainstream culture? Interesting. Well, it's not. It never really does anything. The culture war is a waste of time. I mean, the word culture war is indicative of the distraction in our politics. This is not even about politics. This is about culture. We're having law problems about culture, about abortion rights, about gay people, about war, apparently, suddenly. Because they're fascists, right? They're authoritarians. Is that what you're saying? Cheap groceries and safe streets. I mean, you're idealizing their nature. Your grass is greener on the other side with Russia. Yeah, okay. Our groceries are a little expensive, and our streets aren't that safe. But what the price you have to pay for those things is authoritarianism. We have freedom. Ask Navalny about the cheap groceries. He's got bigger problems than safe streets. He doesn't have political freedom. Vladimir Putin's Russia, political oppression is everywhere. Trumpsters, how do you guys feel about political oppression? You feel like your leader won and you were politically oppressed and then they censored him? Trumpsters, you guys feel like your leader won the election and then was cheated out of it and then got censored from social media and you're politically oppressed? You will, you should, you are. If you're that guy, you're gonna feel real politically oppressed. I want socialist medicine. I don't get it. I think that's political oppression. I wonder what time. I mean, democratic. The democratic resistance, the democratic opposition in these parties are going to be the people who feel politically oppressed in Russia and China. This is Tiananmen Square. They don't really. China, you can have a minority party, but you're only allowed to have 50 seats, and no, you can have a seat at the table, but the communists are going to make the final decision. You think that's why the Soviets or the ex-Soviets have nice things? Like cheap groceries, safe streets, and beautiful subways? It's because they had to sacrifice their freedom? It's quite a line to draw. I mean, those dots are very far apart. You have to really explain that one to it. That it's gonna take a liberal perspective, a liberal in the French sense, a liberal in the we're getting away from serfdom and we're moving towards liberal values. Liberal with a small L, liberal with a big L. I'm not sure. You have to explain liberal democracy to get to that. If you don't believe in liberal democracy, you are not going to think that the reason we have nice subways and cheap groceries and safe streets is because we're authoritarian. You're going to think it's because of our awesome Russian culture. Those are Western decadence. That's Western decadence. He might be right, but that is a. I'd like to hear the rest of it. I'd like to hear that whole segment. I guess John's back on TV. Probably never should have left. Really? That's not correlation? You think that's causation? Look, if you want a good subway and cheap groceries, you're gonna have to give up your freedom. What? John, bro, your Tucker joke was funny. Yikes. Do you remember when that girl came over to talk to Marco Rubio about, look, we really need money to protect the biolabs that we don't have in Ukraine? Do you remember that? I'm with Russell 100%. Well, that is, of course, the great political secret, right? The Democratic Party is 23% of the population. The Republican Party is 20%, 18%. So they're playing games over the independent voters who are way bigger slice of the pie here. If only those independent voters could make their own party, they just win because there's already so many of them. I mean, that's one of the big secrets in politics, I think, or weaknesses, or clues, or ways to break through, or how Trump did it, is that there's just actually not that many Republicans. There's way more independents. And he can just make a funny joke at halftime and get tons of fucking people to vote for him that aren't really Republicans or whatever, but they're fully on board with Trump. I mean, I felt this my whole life. I don't really have representation. There's one libertarian in Congress, there's one socialist in Congress. Okay, so so everybody's a Democrat or Republican, and most people don't hate both those parties. But with that, what's the alternative? You have to build something new. At the end of the day, the people who are in charge get voted in. The way you get on the ballot is by being in a party. This is the system. You can break through. Trump did it. He's one of the greatest examples of somebody who to just come in and be like, I'm not really a politician. I'm not in the parties. I don't believe in any of this stupid shit. I'm doing my own thing about the Mexicans, the rapists, and John McCain's not a war hero. I'm doing my own funny thing. Rosie O'Donnell's a nasty woman. People eat it up. I don't need your party. You need me. I don't need you. I mean, I remember this in my early 20s, really respecting the libertarians because they were intellectually honest, unlike the Democrats and Republicans who were always playing games. They're playing sophistry. They're playing lawyerism. They're using rhetoric to win the day instead of find the truth. But the libertarians are no, I really believe this. This really would be the best way to win. I really believe. I'm a believer. The libertarians are serious. The Democrats are tribal. The Republicans are tribal. The libertarians are believers.
the libertarians. I get the guns out. Don't the government shouldn't touch my guns. They shouldn't care about who I'm fucking in my bedroom. They shouldn't care about what I'm smoking at the end of the night. This is none of their business. If it's in my house, I have a right to privacy. The government shouldn't even be in here. What I'm doing in here, as long as I'm not harming another, even self-harm is fine. It's harming of others is when you start breaking. Now my freedom is approaching on your freedom, and you've gone too far. But anything that's personal or individual, even if it's self-harm, is, well, that's his God-given right to harm himself. That's what a libertarian ideologically would say. And I respect the commitment to consistency that they have. That a Republican will argue whatever is best for the day. The Democrat will take this side today and this side tomorrow. Whatever side is winning in the polls is the side I believe in. The libertarians don't do that. They'll take the 3% in the election and walk off proud and say, "Yeah, we got 3%. That's how many libertarians there are, and we're proud of it." I think that's how we should be voting, not voting for the winners. This is Hillary Clinton. Let's vote our conscience. Let's vote our conscience for once. Let's take an election to just vote our conscience. It's not what she meant, but it's a wonderful thing to think. I just always thought that was true. Russell's saying that just happened. I'm thinking, well, that was always the case, but what's the alternative? What can we do about it? My idea is we'll talk to each other. We'll form groups inside our community so we can understand each other's problems. We can understand what we can bridge the gap of ignorance with communication. I'm not so sure that's where we're going. Right? They're trying to partition us and put us in little boxes and little groups and echo chambers and keep us away from the danger and the harm online. What the fuck does that mean? It means ideas are dangerous. I'm honestly a little disappointed with what I'm seeing from John's segment. It is aggressive, or I the word that comes to mind is cheap. This is just fat jokes, and he's ugly, and your mama's so fat, and it's not substantive. It's just hilarious. It's very funny, but what did Tucker do wrong? It's not clear. He was too soft. But I don't know who could have done better, or what did you want? Wouldn't that be nice? Why is Tucker doing this? He is doing that. Their system might be a little bit better. Which is something that nobody says, but you would think that the people who would say that Russia's system is a little bit better would be like the communists or the socialists. But it's Tucker fucking Carlson. So why are you tipping your hat to the Soviets? Well, on its face, it could just be it's genuine criticism. I'm just laying out the facts, Jack. I'm a reporter. I'm telling you what I saw in Russia. Some things weren't great, but some things were pretty great. But I'm with John. That's okay. You're too smart for that. If you were 35 and this was your first interview, but you're a powerhouse. You have a long game in mind. You're building something that will not slow. But I can't tell what it is or what you're doing. It feels like you're building the next Fox News or Breitbart 2.0, or I'm going to take over the alt-right, or I'm going to become a new section in the right-wing space. A nationalist, a socialist, an isolationist, a protectionist. A workers first type of what about the little man? What about the poor worker? Tucker. And it's convincing, and I'm with him, and then I get really nervous because I start to smell that this is not what it seems. It seems great. I'm with him 100%, but I'm starting to think that the faction he's building here, I'm not gonna be with once I figure out what they are. John seems to know. He's gonna tell you. He's gonna tell us right now. What is Tucker doing? Tell me, John. What is he doing? I don't know. It's a code word. It means two or three or four things. So the black people use woke completely different. I'm thinking about woke as in like consciousness. Like, oh, I'm out of my dot sign is waking up. I'm starting to feel the world. Getting out of the everyday habit and starting to wake up and see, oh my God, there's like, everybody's hypnotized, and the world has been, it's a game, and everybody's been put in little slots, and you're supposed to fit in or get left with the lightning. That's my consciousness being awoke to what's happening in society. And then there's this political wokeness, which seems to have Tim Pool's panties in a bunch. He understands it. Peterson understands this problem. I'm still not quite. It's just fag stuff to me. They're just making fun of gay people, or the problem is sex. It's not really politics. I mean, it encroaches on the law, and thus we need a political solution, but it's not political in and of itself. If we were theocratic, this wouldn't be a problem at all. It's in the Bible. But because we're democratic, we have to work it out in debate and the public space. Russell said, I don't really think there is a left. I'm very sympathetic to that too. I can't find anybody making an economic argument. I mean, except maybe Tucker fucking Carlson. I want subways. Look at how they run the grocery stores. Everything on the street is safe. Who are you? What are you? Are you kidding me? That's socialist. You're a socialist. You want the government to do more? I thought you were a right winger. It's weird. Am I kind of just missing the mark here? If you understand this better than me, please explain this to me in the comments. I might just be missing my maybe I'm stuck in the old paradigm. All I can see is, well, Tucker's a right winger. How could he be advocating for socialist policies? What's happening? Is the political landscape changing? He seems to not know what a Nazi is, or what's the ideology of Nazis? I sure don't know what it is. You don't? You got no clue? You think it's German nationalism? Okay. And then the next word out of his mouth is, I'm an American nationalist. Okay. I think he does know what Nazis believe. I think he's being coy. I think he's being funny. I mean, what is their ideology? Something about Hitler? He's been dead for 80 years. And then Putin goes, that's a very nasty and tricky question you just gave me. Okay, you like to pretend that Hitler's movement's gone? Okay, well, I got a bunch of Nazis in the Ukrainian territory I took over, and I'm gonna have to denazify them. Whatever that means. Tucker seemed interested. Well, what does that mean? How do you kill an idea? Criminal. He's a populist too. Tell me. Asleep? They've done that since Hillary Clinton. I mean, they did that during Clinton, and it worked so well. And then, I guess we had Obama. He's Wall Street lover. Clinton, Wall Street lover. Biden, credit card lover. Yeah, they don't care. I mean, the labor union is in the party, but it's not the main part of the party. It's like the Christian fascists are in the Republican Party, but it's not like the main part of the party. But they have a part of the pie that you have to get to win is going to be those people. They're in there. You know, you're never gonna get the communists to vote for Trump, or you're never gonna get the anarcho-capitalists to vote for Bernie, or whatever. You know, they're too far apart ideologically. But the Christian fascists are in the Republican constituency. The who did he say on the left? The woke? How many Republican woke voters are there? I would guess not many. They're talking about Democrats. They're talking about left. I think. I don't know. What is woke? Can you tell me in the comments what woke is? I think it's coded. I think it means almost 4 different things. And I think it just depending on who you are, you hear what you think it means. We're not defining this term well. Everybody's hearing their own definition of what woke is. I think. I certainly am. Trump is a symptom. Have you heard this before? People keep saying Trump is the problem, but Trump is a symptom of the real problem. Which you didn't see until Trump became the leader. Now you see it bright as day, and you think they're all racist or something, but you didn't really see what the real problem. He's a symptom of inequality and being left behind and uh, diversity and the Mexicans taking our kindergarten spots, as Tucker says. They're stealing our resources by having their kindergartners go to our schools. I don't like that. I don't like that framing. That's very us them tribalism. Who do you want in the kindergarten, Tucker? The legals. Uh huh. I want less people in the kindergarten. I want a nice country. I want things clean. I want them tidy. I don't know about this. It's. There's something going. I disagree with the stuff he says, and I guess it's probably constructed that way. I mean, a good rhetorical, a good wordsmith would be able to do that. That's Frank Luntz, and Tucker is a master. I mean, he is at the top of the top as far as propaganda goes, which doesn't always have to be non-truth. It's just truth that's aligned with your viewpoint. Oh, my back hurts tons. My girlfriend's not snoring. She must be awake. Please don't push me, think I've had it. Chakra overflowing, really think that I'm an addict. I kill anybody, even family call me Raditz. Master of the art, yeah, I'm the snake and you're the rabbit. Murder isn't hard for me at this point, it's a habit. I feel the stirrings of feminine energy. I'm just waiting for the collision with my energy that's coming. I'm supposed to go to court today. I'm not gonna go. They're gonna put a warrant up for my arrest, and I'm gonna let it happen. I've had warrants out for my arrest before, and the Loveland police are I can't even explain it, guys. Maybe I was over policed for so long that they're giving me qualified immunity. I don't really know what's happening. Maybe the state of the union is not doing so well. So policing my marijuana crimes or my speeding or my failure to show up at court isn't like they're like, bro, I'm fucking battling the Chinese spies here under the guise of COVID defense or some shit. I don't have time to pretend like that was law and order. I was just bored. Now I have actual police work to do. I have to serve and protect the community. I don't have time to arrest spoiled pants over there or cuckoo. Cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. Let him be Cocoa. I gotta get back on the beat. I mean, I don't see a lot of crime, but maybe that's there is almost like a curfew in my town. It's not, I don't know if it's enforced, but it's enforced implicitly. Every time I'm out at a certain time, I have an interaction with the police. They're checking up on me. Who are you? Why are you out? It doesn't always result in a criminal or an arrest or some sort of ticket or whatever. But it's a wellness check. They're checking. They're wellness checking me or so or whatever they're doing. And they know me. They know my name. I'm in there. I'm in their system. They know. They all know me. I don't know them, but they all know me. And I'm learning. I can. Eventually, I say the same cop twice or three times, and I start to recognize them. And I have many interactions with the police, and they are all very. They're not busting my head open. They're not arresting me and putting me in holding and towing away my car and pushing me out the front door and saying walk home, which they do where I come from. They're just fucking with you. They're not policing anything. They're just fucking with you. And in Loveland, they're nice to me. They're protective of me. They're considerate of me. It's like, well, okay, thank you. This is a relationship I've never had before. This is interesting. This is nice. This isn't, I'm not intimidated. I'm not scared. I'm not frightened. I'm not. Woe is me! Oh, they've ruined my day. This is such an inconvenience. Me having to talk to the police, having to interact with the police. Sometimes they make things better. It's just different. I don't know why. It could be their culture. It could be my citizen status, my secret tag. My Twitter secret tag is Russian. Well, I wonder what my police secret tag is. My I have medical secret tags. If you looked up my medical record, you would see C493092, which means to somebody something very specific. To the counselor, it means something. To the police, it means something. It doesn't mean anything to me. I don't know what it means, but my mental condition is coded. I've been tagged with a code that defines me as qualified immunity or something. I have no idea really. I have no idea really. They guard me. They watch me. One of them said to me, "You know what your problem is? You think you don't have to pay the consequences for anything. You think you can get away with anything." And I'm thinking, what? You don't know me at all if that's what you really think. And then I started to take it to heart and go, maybe I can really get. Maybe that was a reveal. He's telling me I can get away with anything. You know what your problem is, kid? You think you can get away with anything. No, I don't think that. But maybe I should. I am afraid of the police. I am afraid of the outside. Maybe if I acted like I can get away with anything, that personality would disappear. That's not who I am. That's not who I was. That was learned behavior based on environmental factors of oppressive, occupied by an oppressive force. Wasn't my local police helping me out, protecting me, getting the cat out of the tree or whatever they do. I guess that's the firefighter, huh? They get the cat out of the tree.
My cat would climb a tree and stay there for sure. Why do they do that? Because they like to drink champagne in the ivory towers? Yes. But also because that's where their voters are. In the urban metropolitan areas. They lose all the countryside. They lose the counties that don't have urban environments, but they still win the election because all their voters are in the city. There's a lot of them. That's why they represent those people because those are their voters. It sucks though. It's not the your daddy's Democratic Party. This is a Clinton strategy they've been doing for a couple decades. Sure, of course, I'm with the unions, but I'm really with Wall Street. I feel for the barista worker, but I don't care. That's not my job. My job is to fix the economy of America, not her little job over there in bumfuck nowhere. That's Hillary Clinton, basically. That's why I can't vote. I couldn't vote for that. That wasn't my Democratic Party. She's not. She's more Mitt Romney than she is fucking. If you hate America, why don't you fucking get the fuck out? I don't hate America. I'm just saying I wish I had a nice subway system like Russia. Oh well, it sounds like you're Russo, a Ruski. No, I just think that look at how cheap the groceries are. You're anti-America. You hate America. Why don't you get out of here if you're speaking like that? So that's definitely Bill O'Reilly. That's 10 years ago. That he's making the same argument that 10 years ago Bill O'Reilly would have made. That's scathing. That's scathing, Russell. You're so right. You're so right. Damn. Good for you, Russell. He's trying to find some sort of middle ground between the two, or their argument is irrelevant in our post political or post binary party world. You guys are fighting an old battle. This is the last war. This isn't where we are now. You guys are still on crossfire. Spats. I remember the Bill O'Reilly stuff much more than Jon Stewart on Crossfire. They had a literal debate. A literal debate. Bill O'Reilly came to the stage, Jon Stewart came to the stage, and they debated for over an hour. That is so fucking rare. At the time, I thought this is democracy. Welcome to the. This is how it should be. This is how it's always going to be. But no, we're going to censor one side and push the other. That's how we ended up. Where we're going to make straw men for you to fight over, red herrings for you to fight over, and just avoid actual politics in our political space. Damn, damn. A shared version of America between the two sides. So what you're saying between the two political sides? We have a shared version of America. Like some things, we're not completely on different planets here. We have some shared version of our country. Vision, shared vision. Right? I feel like we're an adolescent going through an identity crisis as a country. Who do we want to be as a people? They have this is O'Donnell. They have nowhere to go. As soon as you realize that withholding your vote from the Democratic Party is the only power you have, you're just giving up your vote for free, and withholding it, there is nowhere to go. It's there's you can't you can't get the political representation that you need because there's not parties that represent those political ideas. The Democrats want to talk about bag stuff and race. I just don't. I can't. I mean, it is political in the same way that everything's political. That is. I thought we would eventually give those people rights and then they'd be fine. But it seems like the struggle continues forever. I mean, the black people are never going to get the type of equality I think that they deserve or that they need. It's not coming in the way that they want it, in the way that they maybe deserve it.
to the fact that the Democrats now operate on the emphasise the cultural
He's saying the truckers are poor. Why are they pro-Trump? Because the Democrats are focusing on cultural issues that alienate the truckers from being in their own party. They don't believe in woke stuff, so they go to Republicans, not because it's in their economic interest, but because they can't relate to the party. True, scathing, true, incredibly accurate, exactly what's happening. It's a cult. This is Bernie. Why are people voting against their economic interests? And he says, well, because of culture. It's the culture wars. They're tricking them with abortion. They're tricking them with fag stuff to get them to come over and vote against to be a poor person in the rich person's party. Tucker's making the same observation here. Well, that's happening because of culture. I think he's right. One that they've held since the day after they lost the election in 2016 and have never dropped. Trump's the bad guy. He's evil. It's not a symptom. He is the problem, and they refuse to look at it any other way. That's why Trump is bad, or Trump derangement syndrome is falling out of the mouths of all the right wingers, because that's what they see as their counter argument. And they're right. And it does look weak. It's ad hominem. You're attacking the person. These people over here are with him regardless of his Stormy Daniels affair. It doesn't matter. This is irrelevant to the political conversation we should be having. It shouldn't be Trump is bad. He's right. It falls on deaf ears. You look exasperated, like you're fighting again, like he personally slept with your girlfriend or something. It's myopic, it's dismissive. What do you think of when you think of Bill O'Reilly? I think killing Kennedy, killing the Lincoln, killing whoever. I think of him calling that girl and leaving like hours worth of bitch. I'm gonna fuck you. I'm gonna fuck you so hard, or whatever he did. And the girl giving that to the police, like, this is alright. I don't, this is not, we're not dating. I didn't want this. When I think Bill O'Reilly, those are the two things I think of. And fuck it, we'll do it live. And the tides go in, the tides go out. I guess there are a few things. Because he's anti-woke. That's what John's saying. What is Tucker doing? He's trying to change it from left, right to woke and unwoke. And on that battlefield, the Russians are his friends. They're also anti-woke. They hate fags. They hate women's rights. They hate minority rights. They're not woke. By the definition I'm using of the word, I don't know. There again, I think there's maybe 4 different definitions of the word woke, and you're supposed to parse it. Context clues the one he's using, and I think he's using the one I just said about minorities. You're woke if you are inclusive and diverse. Maybe he's right. Maybe that is what Tucker's doing. It is. He's not doing what it looks like. What it looks like is great. I'm on his team with what it looks like. What it actually is very scary. It feels like we're. But I remember thinking this when Trump was running, and I'll pay your legal fees and knock them out and fuck them, who cares? And let's beat up the Muslims and ban the Mexicans. And there was all this. Well, this is going to lead to political violence. He's riling up this Proud Boy faction of his little group, and they're all going to do political violence on people like the Nazis did. And I remember at the time thinking, this is dangerous. I've never seen anything like this in American politics. This is coming from the WWF experience that he has, this Omarosa sort of reality show experience that he has, and he's just a loose cannon, a wild card. He's going for attention. He's not being responsible. He's shooting. He's Pistol Pete. He's shooting off. And the wrong person's gonna hear that and get permission from him to do whatever he's implying, and it's gonna lead to political violence. Did that really happen? I'm not so. Maybe it did. Maybe it didn't. It's hard to tell. The left says yes, it is happening. What about Charlottesville? What about January 6th? The right is like, you're being overly dramatic. That was a shaman, and there were good people on both sides. They were holding tiki torches. It wasn't that big of a deal, and it's hard to tell which side is telling the truth here, which side is obfuscating. But what Tucker's doing here, and what John seems to be pointing at, it's the same. It's fear mongering, but it's the same sort of warning. This is a political firecracker. This is going to explode in violence, most likely, and Tucker is kindling that, and he's going to use it for as political power, as I mean, I would say soft power, but it's not very soft, is it? They really start beating people up, fucking up the minorities, fucking up the gays, fucking up the women, fucking up the illegals, fucking up the religious minorities, beating them up, killing them, terrorizing them.
from the public exposed.
He's anti-woke.
They
We're
kind
watching
of
this.
grilled your supermarket and Subway.
How many Democrats do you think Tucker's voted for in his life? Your answer's more than zero. You're a fucking idiot. I mean, whether he's a partisan or not, he's obviously partisan. He's obviously has a political bias. His political bias is conservatism. Ask him about socialism. Oh, I guess he wants a fucking subway. So more police. I don't know. Is more police socialism? Yes. Maybe we can get more teachers too. Wouldn't that be nice? We can get more police and more teachers. Maybe we could have a government-owned hospital and even hire some nurses. Have a whole little community going, self-sustained by the tax dollars. Wouldn't that be nice? Building roads, maybe a bakery will pop up. We got this whole thing going. Schools, hospitals, police. Everybody's safe. Everybody's healed. Everybody's educated. For free? Yeah. Well, for taxes, yeah. Included. It's part of the social contract. to me, that's just government. To make the turn to say, well, that's socialism is, I mean, true, I guess. When I think socialism, I think Social Security. I think Medicaid. Medicare, too, I guess. Yeah, both would be socialism. But police, firefighter, and it is by definition socialism. But this is where the libertarians jump the shark. Well, we have to have roads, and then they say, well, we'll just have private roads. Maybe they have that in Kansas. I have to pay the toll just to get through the state, so maybe that's working. He has retroactively made the. I was wrong about the Middle Eastern wars. It wasn't. You get 10 times the amount of credit when you do the hard thing when it's hard. He's doing the hard thing when it's easy. Well, obviously, in hindsight, all those wars that lasted way too long and we didn't get anything out of them was a bad thing. He's so brave. Where the fuck were you 20 years ago? But now, but yes, I mean, you get a little bit of credit for coming to the right conclusion eventually, just not as much as you would have when it was hard to do that. Because it's about 5 minutes old. It's not gonna stop technology. It reminds me of like Japan. This sort of like we have to pour cold water on our technological innovation, and we have to block trade from the foreign nations, and we have to protect ourselves from the influence of different cultures, because if we have all that stuff, we're going to lose the Japanese spirit. We're going to lose the spirit of Japan. So we have to protect our nation from trade and foreign culture and in any type of influence. Technological innovation. I mean, they'll sacrifice the future to keep what they have, their culture alive. I would not make that sacrifice. We'll have a new culture. we can't fight with one hand tied behind our back into the future. You got to give us everything you can. Otherwise, we're going to be stuck in 1985 when the rest of the world is zooming past us because you're afraid of what? Foreign influence, technological innovation? That's incredibly stupid. Eyes in, but no foresight. Completely narrow, completely myopic, completely narrow-minded, completely all short game. Bro, that's gonna happen. They said they were gonna have the robots flip my hamburgers any minute now. Hey, that's not happening. Bro, they've been promising self-driving vehicles. At least 6 years. 6 years. Now they're excited about the robots who can write their own poems. I mean, it is cool. You know, I'm a programmer. I know what it's like to get a new tool or find a new trick or invent a new algorithmic logical flow that makes something that you couldn't do before, and how cool that feels. And you feel like an architect. You feel like you built something. You feel like this is something that, I could use this for the rest of my programming life. But for a user, it's like, who cares? You built a stopwatch. You built a link. You built a this is Elon. Twitter's basically a chat room, guys. It's a chat room. We don't need all these people employed for this. We don't need all this extra diversity divisions or all this HR crap. The company here, we run a chat room. Let's not over idealize what Twitter is or how important this is or how cool this is just because you're addicted to Twitter. It's a chat room. This is not a spaceship. This is not an electric car, okay? It's a fucking chat room. I mean, I'm really sympathetic to Elon's attitude towards this. These technocrats act like the shit that they build is so fucking cool, but it's never that cool. Anything that has to be connected to the network to work is already getting me suspicious because my network connection is terrible. Do you remember cell phones for the first 15 years? They never got service. So you go out of town, you drop your call. The Wi-Fi is shit. It's gotten better over time. Bluetooth, pretty good. I never have problems with my Bluetooth connections. But the point is, there's all this type of networking going on here, and the networking we have is not super great. Now you're going to put AI on the network? What if it lags? Shouldn't we fix the technology we already had? I don't know. I'm not impressed. I'm not excited. I'm nervous. You're just going to make the world harder for me. You're going to get your $10,000 phone, and I'm going to be stuck riding on the bus. You mean regulation? That's a very long, exasperated, winded Shapiro version of regulations. Because he's for these regulations, so he's not going to say regulations. But most right-wingers are against the law. They say, oh, these regulations. This is how you say it when you're for them. Restrictions. The ability of companies. Artificially maintain the number of jobs in trucking. What type of fucking capitalist idea is that, man? I've never heard of something more 5-year planning or state planning or controlling the market than, well, we'll just artificially keep the number of trucking jobs that there were yesterday as there are today, to help the truckers using the law. That's called regulation. I can't believe he's for this. Why is he for this? Because their constituency is now poor workers. Some sort of workers' party. Some sort of socialist party. Some sort of nationalist party. But I don't know what Nazism is. I bet isn't Hitler dead? Tucker, I swear to fucking God, dog. so comfortable. The reasons for wanting to go home are I need to regain my sense of center. But I don't really have a sense of center there anymore. I have to build it. The phone calls, the knocking on the door, the paperwork, the bills, these are things I can't manage. These are things that disrupt my mental flow. Returning home means returning to that. It's still happening, but I don't experience it. It happens underneath the undertow. I don't feel it as I flow down the river. I don't want to return to that. I love my space. I love my apartment. I love the manga panels on the wall. I love the maps. I love my decorations. I love my computer. I love my cat. I don't miss my kitchen. I don't miss my bathroom. I don't miss my bedroom. I do miss the hobbies I'm cultivating. I do miss my show. I do miss gaming with you guys. I do miss manga mornings. I do miss surrounding myself with the things that I love. I mean, I'm with my girlfriend. I certainly love her, and she's kind of replacing that feeling. I'm certain now the things that I love are this girl. I'm just surrounding myself with her all the time. Hey, baby. I like that shirt. I'm just gonna pack up and leave this morning with you, but maybe I won't. It's whatever you want. Do you want to fuck tonight? I could tell you're awake because you weren't. So I could hear when you're awake.
Thanks.
I know when you're sleeping because I hear you, and when you're not making noise.
Thanks.
I'm watching Russell Brand. Do you know who Russell Brand is? It's kind of like a hippie, I guess, or maybe his past life he did a lot of drugs. Now he kind of does like. I mean, he's an entertainer.
Still tired.
When we go home today, I have to go sit down.
I know. You have to go for today.
Okay.
They're gonna give you a bench ride. And all that's do if they find you. It's better if you go to court today. Because then they'll talk to you. Set up your court date. Just like you said they will. Set your court date. They'll explain to you how what's going on. Explain about the public defender. How to get an attorney.
I just. It's hard to explain why I don't want to go. I'm just wrong and bad. You're right and good. You're right, and you're good. It's not that I don't think you're right or that you're good. You're both.
No, going to court will make it worse.
I don't want to lie to you. I don't want to tell you I'm going or that I went just to make you happy. I'm gonna tell you the truth, even if it makes you angry with me. I'm kind of scared, but also I think that it might be better if I didn't go. Because I think that I have mental problems, and I think that I need to. I need the court to give me disability, and I need them to
The court's not going to give you disability.
they're the
You
only
have
people
to
who
apply
can.
for that.
It's a legal thing. It's not a medical. I've had this conversation with Robert and Lindsay, and it's the courts that have to do this. And
For
I just
disability?
think that
No, they don't.
you're wrong. You're
I've
just wrong.
applied for disability.
You're just wrong. Or Robert and Lindsay.
No, just because you got into trouble doesn't mean the court's going to say, oh, you're disabled. They're not going to do that.
No, I know. I think that
You have to apply for disability.
I understand. I'm not arguing.
After you've applied, they'll deny,
don't
they'll send
want
you a
you to get
letter and
upset.
deny you.
I want you to be
After
upset.
you've been denied, you get a lawyer, and the lawyer will go back and reapply with you, and then you can get approved. But first, you're gonna have to apply and get denied.
A part of it. The same.
Yes, but that has nothing to do with this court date.
I know. It is.
This court date is because of your mother,
I know. I know.
and it's in Fort Collins.
I know all this. I'm not confused. It's like what my mom said. You know you're not. You know you're doing the wrong thing here. And you're doing it anyway. That's true. I'm not confused. I know I'm doing the wrong thing. I just think in the long term this will be better because it's hard to explain why. I may be wrong, but I think that
You think that? What's your thought, baby?
well, I think that the psychiatrist and the counselor and my primary health care physician and Summit Stone and the and a lawyer and Robert are I don't want to say prerequisites, but they're better to have before I do this.
No, not before.
If you disagree, and that's okay. I can be wrong, but I don't want you to yell at me or get upset.
Baby, Robert even told you
I don't want to
to
lie
appear.
either, cause I could just tell you, fine, baby, sure, what the fuck ever, I'll do it, okay, and then I could send you away, but or we can argue about it. I'm not gonna
Robert told
listen.
you you needed to go.
I'm not gonna listen. No, he didn't say that actually.
I read the text message.
I did too. Don't argue with me, please.
I'm not
Can't
gonna
you just
argue.
be disappointed in me or mad at me? I don't want to argue.
I am extremely disappointed. And I don't see this ending well at all. Because I do know the court system.
I do too. And I know the Loveland police. And I have had a warrant out for my arrest pretty much for the entire year last year. When I met you, I still had the warrant out for my arrest, baby. I finally got the warrant out for my arrest off my back a couple weeks ago. It doesn't mean what you think it means, I think. We just disagree, it's okay. You're right and I'm wrong. You're smart and I'm dumb. You can be mad at me. You can be disappointed in me.
If you skip the court date, they'll give you another one, yeah. But the next one that they give you, it'll be worse when you go to court.
Can you just
The
accept my
fines will
decision?
be bigger.
I'm not gonna have to pay for it. That's why I need all this stuff to kind of line up at the right time. Once I get the right people to explain my situation with my health and my finances, this will take care of itself. But if I do this alone by myself, go through the process, I'm vulnerable. I'm not afraid of jail, so don't worry about that.
So would it be better for you if we went together? If I went with you, so that you're not alone.
That's very nice of you to say. But I don't want you to do that. I don't want to go. I want to handle it at a different time. I want to do medicine. I need to do psychiatry. I need to do Social Security. These things are supposed to happen before court. Or I'm just wrong. I don't want to fight and I don't want to explain. I gotta figure out a rhetorical trick to get out of this. I could lie. You could just say I'm disappointed with you and drop it. You could say you're an adult and I don't care what you do. I love you, but I'm not your boss or controlling you. Our relationship doesn't have anything to do with your.
Our relationship doesn't have anything to do with the court at all. I'm just trying to explain to you.
You're right. You're right.
I'm trying to get you to understand.
I'm stupid.
No, not that you're.
That's why I don't understand.
It's not gonna turn out the way that you think it's going to turn out.
You might be right.
I went to school for criminal justice.
You might be right.
I went to school for criminal justice.
I don't know why you're repeating yourself like I'm gonna teach my mind. I'm saying you're right. I'm saying I'm
Doesn't
gonna
matter
do the
whether or not I'm
I'm
right.
gonna do the wrong thing anyway because I am stupid and I disagree and I think something different. But I could be wrong. You make me want to lie to you because you can't take no for an answer. If I just say, sure, baby, I love you, okay, I could have avoided all this. You could have just went back to sleep happy. I could have kept our relationship happy. But telling you the truth makes you like this.
I'm gonna go to the restroom.
Relationships are hard. If you don't do what they want you to do, we always fight. It's very difficult to tell women no in general about anything. Tell them no to sex, they get mad. Tell them no to hanging out, they get mad. Tell them no, I'm gonna do something in my life that you disagree with, they get mad. I try not to be possessive like that. Maybe that's a flaw of mine. Maybe it's the nature of male being a male in the relationship that you get told no all the time. So when you get told no, it doesn't. You're just like, oh yeah, here we another no. When you tell a woman no, she's like, I can't believe you fucking denied me. Maybe I'm too weak. Maybe I'm too weak as a man. They think, well, he's my yes man. He's supposed to say yes. If I tell him to do something, he's supposed to say yes. If he doesn't agree, I will convince him. I've heard it 100 times. I've heard it 100 times in the last week that I need to go to court. I know. If I was 31 instead of 34, I'd be there. I've had a paradigm shift. Now I'm different. I can make you wish you weren't alive, kid. This is not the way I thought things would turn out, but I'll be fine, Ren. Everybody's got a purpose, and now I know what mine is. I almost want them to arrest me. I want them to do it for me. I don't want to participate in being a criminal. I want them to just do it. Maybe I'm a deviant. Maybe I'm a bad person. Maybe I'm disobedient. Maybe I get what I deserve. Maybe my behavior is disrespectful towards you. Maybe it's inconsiderate towards my girlfriend. It might be. I don't want it to be. Sit with me.
No, man. No. It's not for you to get headache.
Yeah.
I did not feel well yesterday.
You talked to me pretty well. As soon as I put my hand on you, your headache went away. You knew what to do.
Oh, okay.
You were dizzy until we went to bed. Then we were making love. We were fucking a missionary. You had all your arms and legs around me, your mouth on me. We were really active in bed. There was a lot of touching and kissing. It was really romantic. You said maybe I'm getting more comfortable with you in bed. Maybe I am. I'm probably just getting more comfortable with everything. I'm getting more comfortable being here. I'm getting more comfortable spending an afternoon with you, not really doing anything but hanging out.
The reason why, like, I worry about all of this is because you don't do anything. Yes, you want to get the medical stuff lined up, but you've been here a week and a half and haven't done any medical stuff.
Sure.
So I'm worried that you're going to ignore this court date stating that you're in a medical stuff and then not do the medical stuff.
Well, I've told you since we started dating that being with you has distracted me from my recovery as far as going to physical therapy or going to counseling or taking medicines or psychological appointments, things with Robert, psychiatry. I fell behind on all of them since I started dating you. And I've asked you maybe 30 times to help me with that. And you say yes every time. And every time we don't do it because we fuck or we do something else, and that's fine.
No,
But my
we
point
schedule an
is,
appointment, which you then sleep through.
okay, well then that's my fault. I'm an idiot. I'm stupid. I need help. I'm incompetent.
Which is why I offer the help of, do you want me to go with you? Do you want me to take the day
As
off
far
so
as
that I
medical
can
stuff
help?
goes, I do need you to take the day off and help. Yes. Yes.
Your medical appointment, schedule them for the 12th.
Okay.
Because I've scheduled it, I've requested it off.
Okay. I am a huge fuck up. I don't get anything done because I get confused and lost.
Offer.
Okay. I accept. I accept the help. I accept. Nails are very pretty, and that's your little girl. The same nails as your little girl. Very cute. Do you want to go and sleep tonight? You want to go somewhere? I want you to love me. I don't want you to boss me. I don't want you to feel like he's not getting enough done, so our relationship isn't good. I want you to understand that I'm a fucked up, mental, crazy loser, can't get anything done, and you still love me, and you still want to fuck me every night. You can help me with those things when you can, but I don't want them to affect our love life or our relationship. I want you to not get mad at me. I want you to love me.
You are disappointed.
Okay.
Different.
Okay.
So I'm trying to explain.
I'm stupid, and you can be disappointed. That's okay.
Stupid. Really intelligent. Yes.
I don't understand code. I just don't understand it, and I'm not going to. And I will fix it eventually, but not today. And I understand where you're disappointed in that. As far as medicine goes, yeah, I need to do it. I need to see Maui today. She needs food, water, and her thing changed. It's been too long. But I could avoid it. I mean, she's just a cat. I miss her a ton. I want to bring her here and live with her and not leave her side.
She isn't just a cat, she's part of your family.
You're my family now.
We're both your family. She's just as important. Which is why I want you to go to the second appointment to get the ESA letter so that she can come here. I want you to do the disability stuff so that you have some sort of income coming in. That's gonna, the disability thing is gonna take months.
I'm not worried about how long it takes.
Baby, in order for you to win, some income has to be coming in on your side too.
And then I guess I can't move in. Until life handles itself and I can get the things I need.
You can set up part-time until December.
Because I don't want to work anymore. say I need to work to live with you. That is what you say.
You need some income coming in.
To live with you.
Some sort. I don't even know. I don't care where the income comes from. Just need some income coming in.
Don't have it, so you can't live with you. Your decision. I'm not arguing with you. That's your choice. It's okay. Eventually I will have money, and eventually you'll have me enough to where you'll let me be with
Apply for TANF. It's cafe.
you. Apply for Janet.
TANF.
Okay.
Cafe.
Help me do this.
I've been telling you this.
But you're not helping me.
Because I can't take the day off just to do that.
You're just telling me. You've been telling me to do medicine the whole time. I understand. I agree. You know, I said this at the beginning of our relationship. Maybe I need time apart from you to handle my business. And you say, no, I'm going to be your full-time nurse. I'm going to take care of you. And I say, okay. But
If
then
you
it
want
doesn't
time
happen.
apart from me,
Did you hear what I just said? I said, maybe I need it. And you say, no, you don't need it. I can take care of you. And I say, okay.
at any time I ask you, well, let's get this done, you are like, well, let's have sex instead.
Yeah, I mean, I'm no kidding. No kidding. Anytime I get the opportunity to have sex with you, which is about 4 hour window every day, I have about a 4 hour window of we have an hour for lunch and then maybe 3 hours before bed to fuck. And then if I'm awake, I can wake you up and get you to do something. And during those 4 hours, if I can fuck you, I will. I'll choose that over everything, every time. I'm always going to choose sex with you over whatever stupid thing is the alternative. I don't have much opportunity to fuck. I'm going to take it every chance I get. I mean, I'm just being honest. I'm always going to choose sex over
Every night.
everything. We don't have much time. We have to get it when we can. We're very busy.
It's one of my responsibilities.
I don't have any. Or I do, but I'm not getting them done. I'm forsaken. I'm just fucking around. I'm just dating this awesome girl I met. I'm not doing anything else but dating. I'm just hanging out with her. I'm learning how to relax in her house. I'm learning how to have sex in my post-stroke life, my post-stroke body. It's completely different. My cock is completely different. My body's completely different. The things that turn me on are completely different. I'm learning all this with you. I'm playing Pokemon with Natalie. We're watching Avatar. I'm eating your awesome cooking. You're learning about my Pepsi addiction.
Yeah, I do believe I cleaned this table off yesterday.
I'm taking a responsibility to take the trash out every time I leave. I'm finding my place in your house. I'm finding my place in our relationship. What kind of relationship we're gonna have. Who we're gonna be for each other. What I can be. I'm not a provider anymore. I'm not a strong man. I'm not the leader. I'm a baby. I'm incompetent.
You're not incompetent.
I'm behind. I'm leaning on you to take care of me. You know, I understand not wanting to do that, but you say you want to do that, and I want to let you. We could, I mean, this last week has been special because it's almost been like
the test for living together.
Yes. And you passed.
I passed. Wow, because I didn't let you just take over my whole life.
I had no idea what living with two little babies would be like.
Yeah.
I had no idea what living with Elena would be like. Having her walk by and we're fucking and her being like, Mom! It's new to me.
Yeah.
I am very used to being in my own space and doing my own thing, and so I didn't know how this would be. I don't have much alone time anymore. I have it when you're at work, and I have it basically at night if I'm awake, which I am. I'm used to being alone all the time. I'm used to doing my own laundry, cooking my own food, buying my own groceries, skipping my own doctor's appointments without having to explain myself to anybody.
Did you like being held accountable?
Hmm?
Did you like being held accountable?
I like to be reminded, but sometimes I am the decider at the end of the day. This is my life. I could be wrong, but I'm still going to do it. I don't want to argue. I I I don't like arguing. We have no reason to argue. Really compatible. There are a few things I miss. Having my stuff, having my clothes, having
That is an easy fix.
having shaving when I in the mornings. I'm not doing that. Brushing my teeth 2 times a day like I used to. I'm not doing that. Showering by myself instead of with you. I'm not. I'm letting you be my nurse just completely, and I like it. I spent my whole life being the strong man, and now I'm just weak and sick and stupid and dumb.
You're not stupid, you're not dumb.
And you help and you fill in the gap, and it's wonderful. I miss my show. I manga mornings. I miss waking up in the morning and turning on my light and putting the curtain around me and reading. I miss talking to the camera. I miss having my manga panels all over the wall. I miss my cat. I miss my computer. I miss my whiteboards. If I had a thought that I was gonna forget in the next 5 seconds, I could run to the whiteboard and write it down. I don't have pencils. I don't have stuff like that here, or I haven't gotten used to using it.
I'm like, there's always pencils and pens and paper everywhere.
I'm used to eating ham and cheese for breakfast every day. I go over, I make ham and cheese for breakfast. I'm not doing that anymore. I'm used to eating spaghetti for half my dinners. I'm not doing that anymore. I'm eating your cooking.
Is it a bad thing?
It's just different. It's a good thing. It's a good thing. It's a really good thing. I don't keep that
I like them better off my period too.
That will make me too much.
No. No, because you were saying let's go to bed together.
Do you want to go to bed?
Yes.
I'm not sure. Do you really want to?
I want to cuddle with you. Fool around with you.
I've already come twice.
That's you.
True, you came once.
Uh-huh.
Get you some. I smoke in the mornings. I haven't smoked.
Don't give enough the other so that you can smoke.
Do you think I should go home today and get
It's entirely up to you.
me a I feel like eventually I'd have to go home. But I keep saying, well, not really, actually. I don't really have to.
Then in the end for renters insurance, like you might have something on your door. So you might want to check that out.
I want to try to figure out a way with Robert to keep my apartment.
Well, then you're gonna have to contact Robert today.
Okay. Well, I mean, I'm gonna have to contact him. And I'm gonna have to work something out with him. And I do want his help with a lot of different things. Once I
Since
get
you're
back in,
not going to court today, contact him.
well, maybe I should sign up for the psychiatrist. Will you help me to? Oh, you're not gonna help me. I'm trying to do it myself. I'm pretty smart and responsible, so
I can help you during my lunchtime. It's an hour.
I'm probably gonna. You can say that. You've been saying that all week, but then we
Yes.
come home and fuck. You come home and go, here, I brought you some awesome food. Let's eat. Let's watch Elite. Let's go sleep together. And then, oh, baby, I gotta go. Which is fine. I would choose that anyway, but I don't know. You can't keep saying I'll do it on your lunch because you never are gonna. You're gonna fuck me on your lunch every time. I'm gonna fuck you on your lunch.
We don't have to fuck on my lunch.
We could eat cheeseburgers and watch TV.
We
You could eat on your lunch. Imagine that.
That's hilarious. Yeah, me eat on my lunch, really?
Try it.
I did try it yesterday, remember?
Yes.
I cooked on my lunch.
I ate it all day. I didn't even eat supper because of the lunch you made.
You went to my lunch.
I love you, baby. I don't know about going home and maybe I'll wait till the weekend. Maybe I'll go in the next hour. I have no idea. I probably should have gone yesterday. As far as taking care of Meowing. But my mom texted me and said, I went to your apartment and I changed Meowing's thing and she's so lonely. And I'm thinking, okay, good. So you went there. Remember how she said she was never going back to my apartment again? But then 2 days later she went and did it anyway. So why we don't listen to her? She's either a liar or she's doing too many drugs and she can't keep
She's also trying to get you $220.
her commitments. Yes, I'm not disparaging her. I'm just saying she's a huge liar and you can't ever believe what she says because she does whatever she wants the next day. It's like the last day didn't happen. It's like the commitment she made or the things she said didn't happen. So we can't take her seriously. So we gotta take everything she says with a grain of salt because she's not a serious person.
him and play with me because you clearly want to play with me.
Don't. I want to smoke.
Stop touching my
Baby, I'm gonna touch your boob all the time.
boob.
And I was touching your hair thingy.
You were touching my boob.
Okay, I was. I really like putting this leg between your legs when you're touching me.
Mm.
And you grab onto it
Mm-hmm.
when I come.
Mm-hmm.
Thank
Go out of bed. You smoke.
you. Okay.
You have to get up in less than an hour.
I know.
I got lost in the darkness. I was swept in. Don't you know, we call me Toby. I'm your dead fish. Handle my emotions. The one I needed to get me at the dead end. The one I love the most. Life taken by the hands of my best friend.
Yes.
If there's one thing you want to promise and keep it, make it that. Make it that. I feel better because even Valerio's weak. Even Valerio's weak. Did you see that? With Rebecca. Well, when he gets with Polo and Cinderella, it ain't no weak. Everything's fine. It's just with Rebecca, he can't. He's not sure what to do. Hey, I love you, baby. I like you.
I love you.
Yeah. He brought all my Nintendo games over, but we haven't played them yet.
I know.
When you gonna play video games with me?
This weekend.
Omar hands Anders the controller, says, "Have fun. Shut up and have fun." You're gonna do that to me? Maybe I'll do that to you, baby. Gotta giggle. That's something, I guess. Probably not very good. What do you think about Jon Stewart and Tucker Carlson? A political realignment? Are they more, do they agree with each other more 20 years later than they did 20 years before? Are they closer now than really they want to admit? They're sitting there like they're still feuding, but Russell's making the argument that maybe they're being outside of both political parties puts you in an independent space that maybe makes you closer to each other than you want to admit. As far as the wokeness versus anti-wokeness, I think Russell's right in that the people who are woke are going to be the Democrats because they are in the place where that's happening as opposed to the countryside. But is that really right versus left? Isn't that kind of something else? I mean, it's really, I don't have a word for that. We have fascist, we have communist, we have capitalist, we have a bunch of ists, but those don't explain the woke problem, the woke phenomena. This is where we need a political philosopher, and we just don't have one. But he's supposed to come out and say, guys, fascism's a inoperable term. It doesn't explain anything. Everybody's a fascist based on the old way we used to use that word. There are no communists the way that we used to use that word. That everybody's a capitalist in the way that we use that word. These words aren't explaining anything anymore. We need new political words. Something to unify and distinguish woke from non-woke. Some ism, some theory of the case, some sort of crystallization of what's happening in the political space, an explanation. Redefining of terms.
Pushing this really horrible thing that Jennifer Kennedy retiring
What's displacement theory? Displacement theory. I am the epicenter. Stand my ground and I don't surrender. I'm about to lose my cool. I'm about to lose my mind. In psychology, displacement, I'm not sure that's what I think we're talking, it's more political science. Khan Academy. I'll put all of human knowledge online for anybody to access it when they need it. Oh my god, fucking brilliant. 10 years ago. Google is no longer functional. It doesn't work. They became the leaders in search engines because it worked so well, and now it doesn't. So what is the point of them? Monopoly, at the best example of why Monopoly doesn't work, Google. Microsoft, I'm about to give you one note. They're giving me displacement in psychology. I don't think that's what Russell's talking about. I don't think that's what Tucker's talking about. Psychology. I guess we could ask the AI.
Let's continue.
Should we? Is this the co-pilot? Considering the subject of political science, what is displacement theory? Okay, I pointed you in the right direction and I gave you the vocabulary word. Let's see what you come up with. I'm looking for something more creative. Can you give me a creative definition of displacement theory? You guys are fucking building fucking garbage. That's what you're building. Okay, it's got an answer. Sorry, Google, you've been displaced. Displacement theory in political science refers to the concept that has been explored from various angles. Okay, let's delve into a few of the perspectives. Okay, let's do it. The politics of displacement. This course at UC Berkeley examines the root of American rejection of an inclusive democratic government at its inception. All men are created equal. We didn't quite live up to that at day one. Is that what you're saying? The root of the American rejection of the inclusive democratic government at its inception. I think that means we didn't quite live up to our ideals. It also connects this rejection to the rejection of European political authority. Fuck the king. Rather than being solely about the dream of freedom from tyranny, the rejection may be rooted in the nation's social estrangement from Europe. The gradual erosion of the balance between decentralized and centralized powers is evident in historical events such as the inclusion of slavery and the Indian removal. By analyzing unbalanced relationships between majority communities and marginalized groups, such as the African slaves, the course sheds light on the struggle for political authority in antebellum society. Displacement theory. Displacement theory has been concerned with developing empirically grounded propositions, specifically the circumstances under which assimilation, in contrast, occurs in political perception. I am gleaning. Tucker does think like this, doesn't he? I wouldn't have known to call it a displacement theory, but yeah, I kind of see what you might mean. Is he saying displacement theory is bunk? Is he saying displacement theory is probably better than the other theory? This foundational text of agonism treats political contestation not merely as a way to correct imperfections, but as a necessity, sometimes a joyful feature of democratic life. By rethinking the established relations between politics and political theory, it argues that theorists often treat political theory less as an exploration of politics and more as a series of devices for its displacement. In summary, displacement theory encompasses both historical analysis and empirical investigation, shedding light on how political authority and perception intersects in different contexts. That's very interesting. I'd like to learn more about that. Yeah, apparently, Russell says this is something he's heard from Tucker.
Stuart then Tucker Carlson. One thing they didn't say about Carlson is interesting because like this next theory.
Which is racist. That's what they're saying. They're saying Tucker's racist. He believes in displacement theory. Right? That's what they're saying. I can't. So what? Who cares? He believes in displacement theory. Who cares? They're saying it's racist. I think that's what they're saying. I think that's the problem. After what I've read from displacement theory, if Tucker believes in this and the left hates him for it, it's probably because he's racist. Interesting. Because the left is, I call the Ukrainian war Biden's war. The Squad and the progressives aren't allowed to speak up against it because they have to be unified because they're the majority party, and if their party cracks in half while they're the majority, they're not the majority anymore. This is why AOC and Nancy are laughing in the halls that the Republicans can't pick a leader. Because they have the majority, but they can't fucking get their shit together. The Democrats are unified during the Biden era in a way I wouldn't have predicted. I thought the Squad was anti an insurgency in the Democratic side. I thought they were here to bring the ruckus. Thought we were here to bring the ruckus, but we're not. We're unifying and staying the majority. That's the move that the progressives are making in Congress. Why? Well, they're suddenly pro-war. They love Biden's war. Why? Because he's their leader. So Biden made sure that they're in line. He whipped them. In a political sense, he whipped them. He whipped their support.
But then Tucker Carlson. One thing they didn't say about Tucker Carlson is interesting
Because we're suddenly pro-war now. This sounds like leftist. Well, let's make a law to prevent industry from firing everybody. That's not conservative. That's not Ben Shapiro. You got to be out of your mind. Well, hold your breath. Here it comes. I don't know what's happening. All my political understanding is being thrown into the wind. If you understand why Ben Shapiro is talking to Tucker Carlson about saving low-class working jobs, please explain that to me. Where that fits into their political ideology. I mean, this is David Frum talking to Steve Bannon. You're being an opportunist. You're just taking all these people who are disaffected. You don't believe in this shit. Well, fuck. Explain to me how they believe in this shit. Because it doesn't seem to fit into their theory, their ideology, their values. How is protecting the truckers conservative? Aren't you supposed to be pro-business? No, but now they're going to help the trucker union, the conservatives, Ben Shapiro. Something has changed. Something has happened.
When you tell Carlson in favor of restrictions on the ability of trucking companies to use this
Artificially maintain the number of jobs? You mean not let the market decide for itself and have government intervene in market forces to artificially keep jobs afloat? That sounds like communism, Ben. What is going on? If this is somehow consistent inside a libertarian framework, please explain that in just a couple sentences. This should if this is because this is blowing my mind. It maybe it's a hole in my ideological understanding of the right. Maybe it somehow fits in. Did you hear what he just said? Why don't we have the government make laws to prevent companies from firing their workers? 'Cause we're capitalists? Or you were until about 5 seconds ago. What happened?
Would you, Tucker Carlson, be in favor of restrictions on the ability of trucking companies to use this sort of technology specifically to, sort of artificially
Wow.
maintain the number of jobs that are available in the
Wow.
trucking industry?
Sort of like communism. Do you know what the Workers' Party in China does? They make sure all the workers have jobs legally. Been suggesting we do that for the truckers. Make sure they all have guaranteed jobs legally.
Restrictions on the ability of trucking companies to use this
Not on public trucking, private trucking. You can't fire them. What? That's communism. That's the unions just took over the politics. That's the union has just won political majority. And now I'm going to legislate that you have to employ my workers. What? This is Ben Shapiro saying this to Tucker Carlson. I'm sorry I have to keep reframing this, but this is just mind blowing. This is just there. Something has changed that I am not grasping onto. Explain it to me in the comments. Tell me what is going on in Ben's mind. Because that's never going to happen.
of restrictions on the ability of trucking companies to use this sort of technology specifically to, sort of artificially maintain the number of jobs that are available in the trucking industry. In a second. In a second. In other words, if I were the president, when I say the DOT, the Department of Transportation, we're not letting drivers trucks. Period. Why? Really simple. Driving for a living is the single most common job. We'll get this one. We'll fix it.
But that's communism. I mean, this is blowing my fucking mind, guys. Well, are you kidding? In a second, I would just make it illegal for them to fire their workers. Why? Well, because it's the number one most important job for high school educated men in my country. Oh, what the fuck are you? When did these guys throw their ideology in the trash can? It's just a practical. I just want everybody to have jobs in my country. So yeah, I'd make it illegal for business to do business. They're actually charity. They hire people because I mandate it. That's communism. Yeah, unless we wanted to redefine all the isms so that they make sense in the 21st century. But I'm legislating mandatory employment that the private companies have to employ these uneducated men. That's communism. That's Dubs is rolling over in his grave. That's socialism.
It's at least socialism.
Would you talk about be in favor of restrictions on the ability of trucking companies to use this sort of technology specifically to, sort of artificially maintain the number of jobs that are available in the trucking industry? In a second. In a second. In other words, if I were the president, when I sit at DOT before transportation, we're not letting drivers cross the border. Period. Why? Really simple. Driving for a living is the single most critical job proposition that you can do.
Not only are we going to do socialism, we're going to use the leftist explanation to explain why we're going to do it. We're not even going to use a right-winger's ideology. We're just going to say, well, because I want to employ all my workers. What? This is what makes me think Tucker's a Nazi. Because you're somehow using the economy and jobs for the workers in your political movement on the right for nationalism. Something is and socialism for you want your cathedrals and your subways. Why can't we have nice things like Russia, the Soviets? Of course, in a heartbeat, I would just legislate mandatory employment for all the uneducated men in my country. Done. 1, 2, and I'm out. Fix the economy. I'll fucking demand that the businesses serve the country. Not the other way around. Well, I don't know when the fuck you woke up and saw the light, guys. Welcome to me and my little club of Das Kapital, through people reading, trying to figure out how capitalism actually works. You know how it actually works? We legislate mandatory employment and everything's fine. That's how it works. We get rid of the Wild West and all these private barons. And we mandate employment for the uneducated men in our country. Are you fucking kidding me? Here, I'll let him say it again. You think I'm kidding? You think that's not what they just said? Just listen. They say it in about 10 seconds.
Would you, Tucker Carlson, be in favor of restrictions on the ability of trucking companies to use this sort of technology specifically to, sort of artificially maintain the number of jobs that are available?
Are you kidding? In a heartbeat.
In a second. In a second. In other words, if I were the president, when I sit at DOT before transportation, we're not letting drivers cross the border. Period. Why?
Okay.
Really simple. Driving for a living is the single most critical job proposition that you can do.
Which is what John's doing, as opposed to what Tucker's doing the first thing. John's doing the second thing. I think that's what he's saying here. I'm sympathetic to Tucker because he's anti-establishment. This is PBD. The new lines are establishment and anti-establishment. It's not woke and none. It's not right and left. It's establishment and non-establishment. Tucker's non-establishment. John is kind of still towing the line of one side's better than the other. When really they're the same. They're the same. There's no difference. It's uniparty. This is all theater. It's wrestling. Nancy is best friends with Mitch. They're not mortal enemies. They're best friends. The theater's for you. These guys are always pro war. They're always pro money. They're always pro business. They're always pro oppression. They're always pro censorship. They're on the same team at the most important issues. When the aliens come, they're on the same team. Wow. Who's he talking about? Because remember Jeremy Corbyn? He was too anti-Semitic, so he can't. So he's not a leader. So we can't have leftist leaders. That's the first. Bernie's he's anti-Semitic. I mean, this is a problem with the two-party system in general. You have two choices. You can equivocate, or you can say, well, lesser of two evils. And those are your two cards you can play, and there's no magic door number three, and democracy's the best system. So those are the only two cards you can play. You can equivocate the two parties. Look, they're both bad, or you can say lesser of two evils. They're both bad, but I'm still gonna pick the best of the choices. And that's the only move you can make, except for change, hope and change. Has Tuckerson been good on globalism? Yes. Why? Because he's a nationalist. He fucking says it in this interview with Lex. Nazism is just German nationalism, and I'm just an American nationalist. Tucker! So is he good on globalism? Yes, because his faction's against globalism. They're nationalists. Does that line up with Russell Brand as a populist? It does. It does. Politics makes strange bedfellows. COVID.
He has the exact same priorities as.
He thinks it's partisan. He would say, "Well, don't you support the troops? Why are you pointing at misuse of military funds? Don't you want to win the war? Why are you on Putin's side? What are you talking about?" Which is what they used to say to him when he would say, "Why are we doing Muslim wars? This is bad." And they'd say, "Well, don't you support the troops?" So I think it's just we are now the left is now pro-war. There's been a shift. I think of the left as being, well, we're anti-Vietnam, we're the hippies, we spit on the soldiers, war is bad. All we have to do is sit down and not fight. This is easy. And those people are not the nationalists. Those people are the hippies. So when I think anti-war, I think from the past, at least, I think Vietnam. I think, well, that's the left. But Look who's anti-war now. Tucker fucking Carlson. Why? Well, John's explanation was because they're dividing the world into woke and anti-woke, and the authoritarian left-wingers are anti-woke. Or whatever Putin is Putin left wing? I just think of Russia as being left because they're Soviets. But maybe Putin's more of a right wing leader. I'm not sure. Isn't he might be religious values, the motherland, gays are bad. These are all kind of right wing thoughts or sympathetic on the right. In 2024, but not in 2004. I made that point too. The people who watch Tucker Carlson haven't ever sat down and watched Jon Stewart's 30-minute show. And the people who are watching Jon Stewart every night have never seen Tucker Carlson show. They're taking their cues from their clique, their echo chamber. With other people, you saw Jon Stewart making fun of Tucker's face when he was listening. It is hilarious, and it is easy to dunk on. But that is that it's poisoning the well in a sense. I mean, it's comedic. It's very funny, but it's not steel manning your opponent. It's making fun of his looks. It's ad hominem. And if you don't know what Tucker thinks, which I've been listening to him for years, I still don't know what he thinks. Then your impression might be, well, he's an idiot or whatever John was implying. He's constipated. Say that again, Russell. I feel like that's more fair to say about Colbert than Stewart. I personally. He's right. I mean, the control that they had was sufficient, but is no longer sufficient, and was honestly not held together very well. And now they don't really have the bubble gum and tape isn't working, and they don't have the. Putin said this in his interview with Tucker. Once Ukraine fell out of the Soviet Union, they lacked a national identity, and the only thing they could come up with was venerating false heroes of Hitler. And so they became this like neo-Nazi nationalistic state identity, and it was pretty lame. We're kind of doing that too. We're building an identity that isn't USA number one, and we're not really sure what to do. And what's coming out of it is like a reassertion of the old because there's nothing else to. There's no new story. We need a new Petersonian narrative to bind the nation, and we don't have that. So we're kind of regressing back to old, insufficient stories.
Okay, that's fine. What show I when watching these two figures communicate primarily to their own audiences rather than each other.
I'm glad Russell feels that too. They're talking to their own audiences. Wow. Wow. Russell, I'm with you. I mean, I am more sympathetic to John than Tucker, but Tucker is doing something in 2024 that you're not. You're stuck at the date. You're back at the Daily Show. Maybe that wasn't what we needed. More Jon Stewart at the Daily Show. Maybe that's that. Trump has changed everything. The Democrat Republican paradigm isn't as convincing to the average person anymore, or is it? Are people more thirsty for something different, or are they want to back up attacking their opponent in a culture war? I mean, he's right. The first one. We want the first one. We want to have actual political debate and conversation about the future and our current problems, as opposed to this fake culture war, wrestling, written drama shit that we have to watch on stage that isn't what you're actually doing when you're doing legislating or leading. Surely, right? This is the problem with democracy. I can't get a read on what people actually think. In 2016, I'm like, well, everybody's going to want healthcare and minimum wage up to $15, so obviously Bernie's going to win. I was completely wrong. I couldn't wait. They think he's a Jew. They think he's a socialist. They're not listening to what they don't see what I see. And without being able to poll, without having an election, without actually asking people what they think, how could you know? And then this is when Chomsky came into for me, and manufacturing consent, and the 5 ways the media controls minds. And it's like, oh, they're doing theater. They're doing psychological manipulation. They're not actually doing debate on politics, and they never have. And it gets so it looks to it's confusing to me, the conversations that we have in the political sphere, because I don't think they're political. I mean, everything's political in a sense, but at their core, they're more religious or cultural. They're not really. This isn't about taxes or war. What did Tucker say? The two things that economy, which means taxes, and foreign relations, which means war. These are what the government's responsible for before anything. Damn. But yes, adapting to what has changed since then. I mean, I thought this in 2016. I thought, well, that's why Trump won. They don't want Marco Rubio. They don't want Chris Christie. They want The Apprentice. And so I'm thinking, well, people are done with the parties. They want Trump. They want an independent. They don't want Clinton versus Bush again. Just like in this moment, I don't want Biden versus Trump again. I want something new. But we won't get it. We're gonna watch Trump's victory lap for Super Tuesday later. Stick around for that. Damn. Pugilist. You know, one of my leftist precepts, or one of the things that attracts me to the left, naturally, is the anti-imperial, anti-colonial sentiments they have. I don't think we should be a colony of England. I think we should have sovereignty. I think we should respect other people's sovereignty. I think if we have a problem with another country, we should kick their ass militarily, not undermine their government using intelligence. I'm just against this. I so to me, that's a leftist virtue. That's a leftist. The left is sympathetic to that argument because they're, I want to say, anti-authoritarian, but you sure maybe that's not true. Maybe that's bias because the right wing seems to think that all left wing is authoritarian. I don't know. Oh, Russell's anti-imperialist. He's not an imperialist. Tucker is not an imperialist. John, are you an imperialist? Well, I think of you as anti-war. So I would say maybe. I don't know. maybe I'm closer to Tucker and Russell Brand, and maybe that's not leftism. Maybe imperialist is a better word to use. I mean, left and right barely mean anything anymore. I remember learning this in ninth grade and thinking, oh, this is a nice way to think about things. Maybe it's not. Damn, damn. They're out the back door with the bag. Blood money. He doesn't think John's doing that right now. Economy and war. Russell's gonna play this clip. I saw this yesterday. You know, I remember when I'm learning civics and we're talking about democracy and we're learning about why America's so great. A declaration of war is the job of which branch, ladies and gentlemen? It's quiz. A, judicial branch. B, executive branch. C, the legislative branch. D, I don't know. Well, the answer is C. It's the legislative branch. They declare war. Congress declares war. Congress is subject to the representatives of their districts, their constituents. So if the people don't want to do war, they'll vote those people out. That was the idea. That's not how we declare war anymore. The president just decides, oh, we're going to invade Iraq. Who decided that? The president. So that is a what do they call this, executive overreach, or this is the executive branch taking power that it doesn't really have from the Constitution, at least, and pretending it does have it. Well, I'm the commander in chief. I have the right to defend the country in nuclear attack, so I'm just going to declare war. The future is too fast. I can't wait for Congress to declare war. It's just it's just too slow. And so I remember thinking, well, war is the responsibility of the voters, of the city. We're a democracy. Congress declares war. If we are invading Afghanistan, that's because we voted for it as a people, and we're responsible for all the problems that we did in their country as a people because we kind of voted for it. And as a leftist, or as an anti-imperialist might be a better way to say it, I feel responsible for that. I'm politically conscious about that. I think we shouldn't be doing that. I vote against people who think we should do imperialism. I want to vote for people who think we should not be doing imperialism, like Tucker or Russell. But maybe that's not exactly how. It's kind of just the president, right? So I don't know. He kind of decides unilaterally, or with his advisors. I want to nest. I want to stay. My desire is warmth. My desire is safety. My desire is being taken care of. I'm not seeking. I'm not swimming in hormones like Omar and Ander. I want stability and security. If the way I get that is actually through relationships, then maybe maybe this is what I wanted all along. I wanted safety, security in my land ownership, in my bank account, in my employment future, in the future of employment I might have. Maybe I should have just been seeking that in a woman. I can solve all that just by having a woman who makes me feel that way. And then all that other stuff I don't need it from my job. I don't need it from what I own, because I just feel like she likes me and she takes care of me and I own her, or whatever, she owns me. It's all I'm secure and safe in that sense. I don't need it with material conditions. I just get it with social relations. Which kind of fucks up my whole plan for this year. I don't want that to be the case. But instinctually, it's so much easier. If there was something instinctually wrong with being alone, or not having meaning and purpose, or being isolated from others, if there was something that was fucking up my instincts with that, then maybe this dating thing is fixing it. Maybe I didn't need to be the manager at Chipotle. Maybe the woman can give me satisfaction, take away my suffering, help me relax, take away the dread, the impending doom, the something's about to happen that's gonna be very bad. If she's in my life like the sun rising every day, maybe I won't be so afraid. Maybe if I have just something, I won't be so afraid. The uncertain future, the desperate climb to secure it. It's not so important if she is my future. If it's already there in relationship, she's never gonna leave me. She loves me. I'm fine. I'm safe again. I'm secure. I'm fine. What about your rent? I don't know about that, but she loves me, so I'm safe in my future. I'm safe and secure. You see how it's kind of substituting? It's not super logical, but it is emotionally fulfilling. It is filling that gap emotionally. Well, I don't know what my future is going to be economically, but who cares, because she's going to be there tomorrow. It's easier to do as a boy than as a girl. If I was a girl, I probably wouldn't feel that way. I'd be like, no, I still need you to secure my financial future. As a guy, it's just like, I don't even. Maybe the woman takes care of that feeling. I don't need the validation from the economy. I don't need the reinforcement of your future's fine, everything's fine, everything's gonna work out, you're fine.
The big thing is, this is
I mean, this is what makes me want to join the Tucker Carlson network. When he talks like this, and I get tricked into thinking, well, oh my god, I'm a fucking nationalist worker, some sort of whatever this is, whatever he is. Whatever, what, I have whatever this is, I'm for this. This is when Bernie starts campaigning in 16. Oh my god, what is this? Whatever this is, I'm for everything he's talking about. This is kind of Tucker. Well, whatever he is, I'm with him. But then I get nervous because I'm starting to think that Tucker's tricking me. He's tricking everybody. He's building something that will not slow. He's making a coalition. He's using rhetoric and political speak to make a movement. And I'm worried about what that movement will. Somebody's going to get something out of this. And it isn't going to be you. That's what I'm worried about. The Austrian next to me who's upset with the American on the soapbox. He has a perspective too. I'm a little worried. I was with Tucker the whole time until he said Masons, and then I'm like, well, wait a second, I'm a Mason. What's wrong with the Masons? Now I'm suspicious. Now I don't want to go to your little club. Now you're talking about the Masons, but I'm a Mason. Uh-oh. This is what I'm worried about. It's a movie. You have to have seen the movie. It's a propaganda film from the 30s about World War and Hitler and fascism. It was produced by the state. It was an anti-Hitler film, and we've watched it on the show. You'll have to look it up yourself. I wish I knew what it was called. I quote it all the time. I should really get the name of that movie. I never thought I would see this in America. Well, I'm a Mason. What's wrong with the Masons? Oh my god. What's unfair, Tucker? Capital gains tax? It's luxury taxes that you're really upset with, right? No, hold your breath. Here's what he's upset with the tax code. Oh, it must have been earlier. He says it's the workers are paying too much, and the I wish she would have said it because I can't remember exactly, but it's a workers argument. We need less income tax. We need more tax on the rich. We need more tax on corporate tax. What? Maybe not corporate tax. I'm not sure. I can't remember. At the time, I remember thinking he was rich, but maybe it wasn't. He's not going to repeat himself. Cut it. Russell cut it out. I'm glad he's playing this clip. These are I've only seen John in post COVID twice, and this is one of the two times is him on Colbert explaining this coincidence. you know, that's obvious at the time, but again, it's only obvious in a post in a world where John has already made this point, and it's entered everybody's mind. This mind virus of his, where no, it's obvious that the Wuhan virology lab that was studying coronavirus DNA splicing is the cause of the pandemic that is a coronavirus. That's pretty obvious, right? I mean, that would be your first suspicion. Is the chocolatey goodness outbreak in Hershey, Pennsylvania because of a shovel fucking a cocoa bean? Probably not. It's probably the chocolate factory. I really liked this analysis of the clash here because there is some sort of maybe John still playing in a 20 years ago type paradigm, not quite meeting the moment. Maybe Tucker's framing of John's comedy is more accurate of him 20 years ago than, or more accurate now than it was of him 20 years ago. Maybe these two having their ideas clashed against each other again is a new synthesis for this moment in time for our political thought. I I'm with Tucker, or I'm with Russell 100% on this. Galen. Wouldn't that be great? Joe Rogan, you ready to host a 3 hour podcast of these two talking to each other uninterrupted? Can we get that, please? I mean, we deserve it as a culture. After the ubiquitous censoring in the COVID era, we deserve free speech and debate. We need it. Anal e cis. Anally cis. Stay free. What's this? I shouldn't listen to music. That's gonna get me in big trouble. That's when I start breaking the rules. When I turn on the radio. Okay, now we got Macron on deck. Alright, we have Trump's victory lap on deck. We have Macron up. Putin's war divides NATO nations. This is DW. No, this is Hindustan Times. Hindustan. I don't know this publisher. It's like New York Times, but Hindu Times. Their font looks like that. Hindu Times Videos brings you news videos and explainers about the current issues in India. Well, We're talking about France. So they must be buddies. And across the globe. We're always excited to report the news as quickly as possible, using the technological tools to reach you better and tell stories with a 360-degree view. Damn, you can see all angles. To give you a better understanding of the world around you. The world around you. Okay. Hindu Times. Let's see what you have to say about France. Putin's war divides NATO nations. Macron warns against Russia asset seizure. Wait, that's why we're watching this. Asset seizure. Macron warns against Russian asset seizure. Challenges Biden. Yeah, I've noticed this. Macron says, I'll be the leader of Europe, as opposed to Biden, who seems to be ruling Europe through NATO. No. I'll be the leader of the European Union, and I'll lead us. Did that at the beginning of last year, I think. Declared himself with a different plan for the future, a different viewpoint on how things were going to unravel. Oh my god, I can't. Shit. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna mute motherfucker here so his speech doesn't distract me. With regards to the frozen Russian assets, French position is simple. We are entirely in favor of the proposal to tax the income of... Wait, what? My control panel is shit. Income from assets that have been identified and for which the legal framework has been specified on Euroclear, which represents between 3 and 5 billion a year. We ourselves are not in favor of doing things that are prohibited by international law, and of opening a debate that I believe would weaken Europe, which many of these assets have. Assets? What are you talking about? In the Czech Republic, Prague. Boy, what assets could mean anything. A tax on the assets, which represent 3 to 5 billion a year. We ourselves are not in favor of doing anything that's prohibited by international law, and we don't want to open a debate that I believe would weaken Europe, which many of these assets are located. Upset over NATO troops, Macron warns against expropriation of frozen assets. Cracks emerge within NATO's nations, unify amidst Putin's war. French President warns against expropriation of Russian assets. He claims such a move would infringe upon international law and weaken Europe. Macron outlined his support for the European Commission proposal. To tax profits generated from reinvestments of the funds. He suggests the move could potentially unlock billions of dollars to bolster the Ukrainian defense. He emphasizes, however, that the core assets should remain untouched. This is so cryptic. His comments came during a press conference with Czech president in Prague, March 5th. This is 2 days ago. NATO nations, the US and the UK, have been pushing for action to seize these assets. And use them to fund the Ukrainian government. The West has frozen $300 billion in assets belonging to Russia's central bank. Like, they're never going to come back. Let's just take their money and use it to fund the defense. Western allies have been divided over confiscation of the frozen billions to help Ukraine and continue to debate legal ways to use the immobilized funds. US President has reportedly been pushing his fellow G7 leaders to make progress on a plan to use the frozen assets by the time they meet in June. Janet Yellen insists that legal and moral foundations for confiscation were strong. Legal and moral foundations. But French Finance Minister Bruno had publicly challenged Janet Yellen's view. Yeah. I also believe it is necessary and urgent for our coalition to find a way to unlock the value of these immobilized assets to support the Ukrainian continued resistance. It's Janet Yellen. And long-term reconstruction. This is Bruno, Finance Minister of France. I want to be very clear. We do not have legal basis for seizing their money. We need to work further on. Cracks also emerged in NATO recently over Macron's call to send troops to Ukraine. The Red Berets. Macron called Ukrainians West backers cowards for not agreeing to his suggestion. Why aren't we sending troops? US and Germany hit back at Macron, pointing out how Ukraine never asked for troops. They want guns, not soldiers. We are surely reaching a moment in history of Europe where we must not be cowards. Nobody wishes to contemplate the tragedy that lies ahead. Oh my God. Nobody wishes to see what is at stake, and I believe that both our countries are aware that what is at foot in Europe, of the fact that war has returned to our soils, and of the fact that the powers that have become irresistible are increasing their threats. Hang on. France's fast speaker, or French is poignant. Increasing their threats to us with each passing day, attacking us more and more. Kirby. He's also been very clear since the beginning of this war. There's not going to be U.S. troops on the ground in Ukraine, and you know that. With what President Zelensky... Hang on. Macron's saying we need to fucking send troops to the front. Oh my God. You know what we need to do? Take the Russian money, use it to fund the defense, and send troops. Oh my fucking God, Macron. Are you serious? We need to start taking this seriously. Nobody wants to contemplate what's coming ahead, but we need to understand that war has returned to Europe's soil. Oh my God. Oh, I guess France is saying we should send troops. US is saying we should seize Russian assets and send them money. I think that's what's happening. France is saying let's stop being cowards about this. They don't need money. They need people. The U.S. counters with saying Zelensky didn't ask for people. He asked for guns, arms, defense. Legal basis. Cracks have also emerged in NATO recently over Macron's call to send troops to Ukraine. Macron called Ukraine's West backers cowards for not agreeing to this. US and Germany said no, they asked for money, not troops. We are surely reaching a moment in history of Europe where we must not be cowards. Nobody wishes to contemplate the tragedy that lies ahead. Nobody wishes to see what is at stake, and I believe that both our countries are aware of what is at foot in Europe, of the fact that war has returned to our soil, of the fact that powers that have become irresistible, US, are increasing their threats to us with each passing day, attacking more and more, or maybe Russia. Kirby. He's also been very clear since the beginning of the war that US troops are not going to fight alongside Ukrainian troops. And you know what? President Zelensky isn't asking for that. He never asked for foreign troops to fight for his country. He and his troops want to do that, but they need guns. It is not about who wants to do more. We have to focus on that. This is what Ukraine really needs the most. We don't really need, from my perspective at least, discussions about boots on the ground or being more... Who is this? Sweden. Oh, right. Sweden. They'll keep us out of war, right? One Sweden. We don't need, really, German defense minister. Oh, it's Germany. From my perspective, discussions about boots on the ground are being more to have more courage. This is something which does not really help. This isn't about more courage or less courage. This is something which does not really help solving the issue we have. Do you think you guys will get deployed in Ukraine? France is pissed off with Russia for throwing them out of Africa, so they want revenge. Let him go and fight, and we'll see if he can defend himself against Russia. Little Napoleon needs to be taught a lesson from world leader King Putin. Discussions between UE and US crooks are difficult. We are going to steal Russian assets? Yellen argues for seizing Russian assets, but also wants to convince the Chinese to keep buying US treasuries. Tax the assets, also illegal. You can't manipulate these funds as per international law. Delusional Macron is being led blindfolded into the war. Boots will be gone before he's taken one step on the battlefield. It's a special military operation, not a war. If it was a war, Ukraine would be dust. This man has gone mad. A Russian and 40 thieves. If Ukrainians said no NATO, Russia would go home. No more war, death, or destruction. Europeans support Russia. Thumbs up. Greetings from Denmark. Macron is a new comedian of Europe. Macron's just angry about Africa. No more free resources. NATO will be in Ukraine the whole time equals the problem. NATO nations divide NATO, not the Russians. Thumbs up. If EU does it all, the other world countries would sell their properties in EU because of fear of asset seizure at any moment, as well as they are escaping from dollar being used for sanctioning countries not aligned with US politics. It's all about money. Where's money? If Russian assets can be frozen tomorrow, the other countries' assets can be frozen as well. So those still not blind should press for unfreezing Russians' assets. G7 became thieves of other assets. Not only they are thieves, they are comedians as well. The same to the comedians they are supporting. What I don't understand is why Russia left assets with these thieves at all. Why do the Soviets trade with the capitalists? Because they're fucking idiots. That's why. I have no idea. Because they have to. Because there's nobody else in the game. That's why they're trying to spread communism. So they can have other people in the world that aren't assholes to them. Macron, Trudeau, Biden, Zelensky, and Netanyahu are competing for Clown of the Year. It's going to be a close contest this year. Disbanding the alliance will bring peace. Winky face. There cannot be consensus except in the way of dialogue and peace. Don't think Macron has got much support. He'll be running up the beach on his own. Wow, Macron comedian France. Napoleon himself led French troops to Russia, but Macron wants to stay in Paris while his troops fight in Ukraine. It's called stealing. Brilliant. The first time I have applauded an announcement by Macron, I think, ever. Good to see Western leaders actually speaking about international law from a globalist perspective and applying it fairly. However, if he really wants to put NATO troops in Ukraine, not sure why he cares about international law. Heart US, Heart Russia, strong arm. Hey, Natalie. How are you? Good morning.
Good morning.
Your mom's awake. You gonna cuddle with her?
No.
No.
Mama still gives you Julia's tablet.
What about Julie's tablet?
Mama still give her it.
You lost it? You don't know where it is? I don't either. Hey Julia, you're awake too.
It was in my room, but now it's not.
Mommy went back to sleep. Maybe she needs to be woken up one more time. Oh, girls.
You woke up.
Well, let me wake her up. Let me see if she needs to be, if she wants to be sleeping. Something tells me she wanted to get up.
I gotta take this book. Life. This button. Huh? Yeah. Huh. Huh. Mama, gonna. I'm not drinking stuff. Mommy, need nothing. Nothing. It's like me. I want my nails like that. They're dry. They're dry. video.
I hear small children.
Oh, can you get through? There you are. Hi, Julia. Hi. Good morning, Smiles.
Oh, sorry. Hi, Big Butt. That looks like, other side.
Hey,
I was like, another one? That is so weird.
No.
Not too good. You put another one on. I'll do the first one and then the second one.
Yeah, there's two now.
That's so weird. I want you to finish my square. Oh, let's go. It doesn't look like a square. I thought we did less than this. Yeah,
That's a square.
this is it.
No.
This is ours.
It's a heart.
But it's not. What does that look like?
Yeah.
Mountain. Mountains bigger than them.
No, you're right. You like your letter? You like school?
Oh,
You,
the one that I start with.
you like to write and draw.
Oh,
And spell your name, spell with letters.
no. I can spell my name, last name all by myself. Oh, look at my name tag. Mommy. Mommy.
What children?
You know how I like a big hole in your pants.
Oh
Awesome.
my gosh. Oh my gosh. You have a giant hole in your
Awesome. Hey, hey, hey. Who touched my butt?
pants.
Me.
No.
Let's touch it.
No.
I'm touching your butt, Mama. Touching it.
Get out of my butt.
You girls are funny.
Get out of my butt, both of you.
No.
Get out of my butt, both of you.
No.
Let's get out.
Nope, I left you to fight by yourself.
No.
Only women allowed. Only women allowed. I can't help. Girls, take care. Finish her. Finish her off. You think the worst that I do is blade wounds? Well, I'm Shane Soap. Bury your soul and replace you. I don't care about the people who die. I make moves while you stand around and wondering why. I make tomes. I'll kill anyone who stands in the way. I laugh at your pain. Snake venom coursing through the wrath of my fangs. I'm an evil that is lurking in the back of your brains. If you're dead, I just reanimate you mannequin slaves. Texas is now a war zone. Really? A war zone. Texas is a war zone. It's like an invasion. We might have to invade Mexico and kill the drug dealers. Really? Are you just playing my political sensibilities against me? Just trying to rile me up. Elon sues Sam. Good. I hate Sam. He's doing something with... Maybe I just wish I was Sam. Maybe I'm just jealous. I'm just sad and jealous, really. Just sad and jealous. If I was Sam, maybe I'd do the same thing. Elon interviews Bobby J. When was this? 3 weeks ago? It's still interesting, I guess. We'll see what they talk about. Hi, Julia. What are you doing? You want some cereal? I'm gonna eat some. There you go. Yum, 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 yum. That's a rock. You should take it. Take it. You are such a smile child. Smile more than anybody I've ever seen. So happy. So happy. You're so freaking happy. I really wanted to watch this, but it wouldn't buffer correctly. Germany's perspective on the war. Let's do more foreign relations. Then we'll do Trump. Then we'll do Elon.
Go to Mar-a-Lago and
Does that seem right? Damn. They let him speak. They give him the mic now. We're gonna look back at that and go, well, that was no big deal. But it was a big deal when we decided to censor the leader. that is a immune system response that seems to be attacking the immune system. Or attacking the host instead of the disease. Yum, 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 yum. Ow! What hurts? Say, my heart, my future, it hurts. Say, predatory content creators, they hurt me. They're harming me. I need to be protected by legislation. Right, baby? If when your mom says to stop, you stop. Okay? If she says stop, then you have to stop. Otherwise, you can play. I don't care. Nintendo? You need to get dressed. You can't play Nintendo, of course. Obviously, everybody knew that. Yeah, it was gonna work. Say, Uncle Jesse's the nice adult. He's nice. Mm. Yeah, for breakfast. Are you getting your clothes?
Mommy, can I get my pants on?
So mommy said? Once holy idols and shrines have been corrupted to favor pagan gods, holy water can help restore them and bring back rightful conditions. Okay. The ruins. Mama Maddie.
Mama.
Mama Maddie.
What? I got it. Underwear.
Did you have underwear on?
I have it on. What? What is this? What was this doing in my door?
Sure.
Well, it's not my size shirt, and it doesn't have another arm.
Mm,
It does.
maybe those are panties. Maybe those are giant panties, baby.
They are. They're mom's.
Those are your mom's panties. Those are it's not a shirt.
Look at your panties. It's my shirt.
Talking for 2,000 hard days. Konoha's under attack. You can't stand that. I got us to the woman that I love from a madman, sacrificing our lives. That was always our plan, putting my son with the beast and the yin and the yang.
Uh-oh. It was actually inside it.
You need inside in, and you need
Inside
backwards, or you turn the forwards.
Wait, cat in the hat. I need to work back.
You need right side in, forward.
I need to work back.
Putting my son in the beast with the yin and the bringing the fifth and bringing it back. Big enough fist makes sense in a crack. But on my hands, my mind to be stained. And of the sensual mall that remains with the wisdom I gained, I can show you the way. I did this for you to becoming Hokage. My parents are relevant. Your threat, my intelligence, personal belligerent. I bet my inheritance, everything I lost, I will not forget. Plus my Nintendo, I must protect. We got Grief Core, we got Ditton, we got Hughes, and we got Renauld. Hughes is freaking out. 69 out of 200. He's gonna break. His stress level's high. Besides that, everything's fine. Grief Core, you open this box up here. Stashed heirlooms. 2 statues. That's great. Open this bag too. Gold. Aha. I'm gonna walk with it.
We must keep our courage up despite the bleakness. Sled a torch. Looking for the chosen one to pass the torch. I hit only straight off the willow because I whip my hair back and forth. Yeah, I really sweat when the fight go wash. It's with Naruto you may get the tongue. No, I'm gonna give him the love. I don't even care where your crew come from. My trucker is Grande. I turned on the road to Hokage. Got that slick jaw.
But
You need what?
I don't have any black clothes in my drawer.
You need black today?
Mm-hmm.
Why black?
Because I'm going to be Cat in the Hat.
You're gonna be Cat in the Hat today? You need black to be Cat in the Hat?
Mm-hmm.
Are you dark and twisty? Why do you want to wear black?
Because it's Cat in the Hat day.
So you need to wear black for Cat in the Hat?
Mm-hmm.
That makes sense to you, but it doesn't make any sense to me. Your mom's getting your clothes right now. Go tell her I need black, specifically, for Cat in the Hat. Specifically. Specifically, I need black, specifically for Cat in the Hat. Bone Rabble, Bone Soldier, Bone Arbalist, Bone Arbalist. Got the Graveyard Slash. Let's shoot the Bone Arbalist. Dodged it, of course he did. Got 5 dodge, 5 speed. So mark the target. This is our guy. Hooked. Quarrel. 6 to the arm. Go ahead and stun Soldier Boy over. Hey girl. Do you need black too? Yeah, it's Cat in the Hat, so we need black. See, I'm feeling dark and twisty, like Dr. Gray. I'm feeling dark and twisty. Yeah. Smite the Arbalist. Yes. Did you get anything black for Cat in the Hat? No! Your mom didn't get you anything yet?
Not yet.
Do you want cereal?
That's not my favorite.
What's your favorite cereal?
Real life cereal, but that one's not.
This like Chex.
It is Chex.
Do you like Chex?
Yeah.
You don't like Chex at all?
Yeah.
It's pretty good.
Well, the last time I tried them, they were bad.
They're not very sugary, but they're yummy.
How much only sugary food?
Right.
No. No peanuts.
You need black.
No, not black panties.
Okay.
I don't have any black panties.
Okay. Yeah, eat some cereal.
No.
Oh. Okay, more for me.
Monster. Monster.
Is that what you eat for cereal?
My favorite cereal.
If I got you that, would you eat it?
Yeah. Even Ladybug. It's in the monster cereal. Yeah.
You see that, Julia?
It's the Ladybug. I hear. It's a real light. I can see it. I see Ladybug. I want Ladybug. I want to see it. I see it. Yeah, that one. Yeah. Right. Yeah. Look on the back.
Marley! I got them their favorite cereal.
You said I would take this.
Hell yeah.
Favorite type.
My favorite types.
Do dad really likes ladybug. I have black. To be black in the to be hat in the hat. So maybe I say the wrong word. Be in the heart. I want this to be.
You gonna wear that today?
Yeah.
That's cute. The tutu? What's that? A dress? Black for Cat in the Hat.
Yep. I do this. This is that. And then I need to do this.
Dodge. See up the dynamic. Because of this.
Perfect. Now I can make my favorite suit. Marshmallows.
Throw it away.
Can I try some?
It's very good.
I'll get one purple and one red.
Here's one red.
It's pretty good.
And you need to get one of the blues.
Okay.
And you also need this. It's turning blue.
This is your favorite cereal? Really?
But the purple turns blue. Purple turns blue.
He's like this girl, right?
Ladybug.
Who's this guy?
Hot. I don't know.
Cat boy?
No. Cat Noir. I don't watch it very much, so I can't remember who he is.
Sure, but you like her.
Yeah, I only like this kid.
Yeah.
Ladybug now. Because I didn't watch the whole series, plus the new one with you guys.
No!
No? I didn't? I swear I did.
You did.
It's on Netflix.
I see what that is. See what's better.
No, this one is. My,
Bottom drawer, pots and pans.
my
Okay, you eat
cereal
that
is
one.
so
I'll eat
much
this.
bigger. This one? Yeah. Mine is so very heavy. No.
Natalie Isabel.
Hair.
She's busy with her pants right now. Get over here.
Oh.
Come here. You have pretty pink pants?
Yeah.
Like your shirt, yeah.
She wants to be all pink.
That's okay.
You're all black. She's all pink.
No.
I'm feeling dark and twisty.
I'm also blue.
Yeah, you're also blue, and your shirt has hearts on it. It's not even that dark.
Yes, your pants do have hearts on them.
Heart bestie. Hearts to hearts.
I'm using my hands and not a brush.
didn't suggest so.
You looked at what our nail polish?
Back to the pit.
You looked at the quick nail polish?
Juju, show your sister your nails.
Not that.
Other way.
They're the same.
They're the same.
So they
Liggy!
so you look the same nail polish, I guess.
Yes. Your turn, Nat.
Whoa.
She wants some of the cereal.
Listen to all the roommates for the reason I can never show you the way I did this for you to become a
I think it's in here now.
These guys
Ow, ow, ow!
Terrible vistas of darkness reveal themselves.
Found it. There we go. Ow, ow, ow! I hate the brush.
I'm using
Holes. A faint hope blossoms.
Go to the bathroom for tissue.
Mm-hmm.
You want half up, half down?
Yeah.
Don't you?
Yeah, hi, Mamma Mia.
Bye, baby.
I said, yeah, hi, Mamma Mia.
You know, want to know what Mamma Mia means?
What?
Mommy mine.
Yeah.
My
Mommy,
mommy. Mamma Mia.
hi, Mamma Mia. Hi, Mamma Mia. I want to make a pizza with you. Fast.
Speed 4, speed 1.
That was fast, right?
Mm-hmm. Go for Jesse.
Come up this sword.
Get your shoes on, Juju. Oh, you want to show Jesse your hair? They want to show you their hair.
Oh, that's pretty. Oh, that's much better than combing, huh? That's nice.
Yeah, mine is even more better.
Yeah. Yours is even better. Good.
Mine's ragamuffin mess.
Yours is sexy.
It's a ragamuffin mess.
Yours is ready to. You need to go back to bed.
Your hair is curly when you take out your ring.
Yes.
Good.
Speed's already shit. Oh, it's not. Oh, it's not.
Yeah.
She's got 0 dodge. You can't subtract.
Curly.
You can have negative dodge.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, yummy. Oh.
Big one.
Give me back my headband, child. Mommy is
Jessie.
wearing that today.
Why?
Because it's mommy's.
Put holy water on the Iron Maiden.
Put your shoes on.
See what that does. Does
Shoes
not.
on, children.
Absolutely.
Not just that.
She's over
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
Ow! My shoe wanted me. I can't.
You can.
No.
almost
Okay,
like
what's up?
I'm trying to like take the things that I'm meant to go on and then snap to the side.
How's that?
Better. Yeah, you would think so. It's less sexy. It's okay.
This more ready for work.
Yeah.
You look pretty.
I'm
But
really.
you're a ragamuffin too. You're a big pretty ragamuffin. You're a pretty ragamuffin. With me too. Where's the family?
Oh. Did you want in here?
Yeah.
What did you? Oh.
Abbas.
All of us, yes. You look happy. They look happy.
Then I have my eyes closed. No.
Dude, look up. Stick out your tongue.
That's funny.
Now get your shoes on so you can go.
I did. I love the picture we got.
We should keep moving.
I want a pretty picture.
Yeah, those were good pictures, huh?
We're going with the prisoner.
Yeah.
Can you pick the prisoners?
Yes.
Those are also prisoners now.
Yes.
Those three are now prisoners. Like this one and this one and this one. They're now prisoners. Pick the prisoner.
Let's do something next.
Another abomination
10 for 10.
cleansed from our lands.
Reaper Solid on Strike 'em. Kukichiko with Ison. Free to the bitter end, so second for you can
Pick
shine
the
by Titan.
prisoner.
Another one falls.
Oh.
Dodged it.
He's strong.
Yeah.
Is he strong?
Yes.
Executed with impunity.
Hit 15. He's strong. It's strong.
Strong muscles.
He is strong.
His resolve is strong. Where's the executing?
Those two are the prisoners.
Yeah.
Baby, let's get your shoes on and then we can pick it
You're
up.
looking me table. Set it on fire. No, it's just opening. An accident occurred during the experiment. She got light. 2 damage for 3 turns. That sucks.
Who is she?
It's Grief Core.
Who is he?
It's Didn't.
Him?
That guy is named Hughes.
That one?
This guy's Renaud.
No.
Worst influence were it left up to you. You wouldn't persecute him. You would nurse the ghouls to see less serious in the nursery school. Reaper Solid on Strike 'em. Kukichiko and Ison.
Fire.
Just a torch, light the way. An urn. Decorative urn.
Wow.
It's opening. The hero becomes affected by the ashes, but he resisted the infection. Job Renaud.
Are they hurting you? Then get me to
This
the.
is 12. We got
Then these ones are too
surprised.
small for you now. Go get different pair of shoes.
Nations fucked up.
Conspiracy.
Other foot.
Damn. Oh,
It's underneath your bones. Your vocal
that's
mounds.
that. That's story.
Slightest lapse in concentration. Injury and dysfunction.
Too strong. They know our weaknesses. Stun one. This guy. Dude is dark and damn dead. He's got the piece. Cat like
Let me
this.
watch.
That mistakes.
And brain.
She died.
He's gonna die. They're all gonna die.
She died. What?
They told you.
What?
They know our weaknesses. +7 stress. Keeps going on my son. Pick 3 to the bitter ends. It's up to working in. Double shadow by Titan. Are they undead? They are. She does more damage to undead. She should move. Can she move 2? She can move 1. Move her. She needs to be healing.
I see.
Keeps going on my son.
Let me feel your head.
This guy. He's taking out Dylan. And there were 3.
Okay, you're good.
It's silly. Good job, Mom. You taking that with you?
What?
The cereal?
No. I'm just gonna watch you real quick.
No, you're not gonna watch him. We gotta go.
You gotta go. You can't watch me. Right?
Natalie,
Natalie?
we need to go. You have school.
I'll put this away for you.
Cereal.
You gonna take it with you?
Are you allowed to have food in the car?
You give it to me. I'll put it away. You can have it when you get back.
My rule. No food in the car. You make a mess in that back seat, so no. No food in the car. Whoa! I don't believe you. You've said that before, and then I've had to clean out my car from yucky, molded food. No. 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 I'm leaving. Let's go.
Okay. Love you, baby. Bye, girls. Bye, girls. Keeps going. I suddenly threw to the bitter end, so it's like a torture and been overshadowed by a Titan. Should have put a bitch down when your sister turned dog. At least you'd save her from the zippy perv. Knock a new subroof in the little twerp's box. If I was you, I would have finished her off. Weight training, but you didn't learn squat. Big bro's here, another kitty's turn's gone. Both lost moms is a known shame. At least rest of the family is... Oh, wait. This hypocrite talking about when I should cry. Maybe work on that depression you hide. Ironic, you're hollow, you're empty inside. Too much a coward to sever your ties. I get it done by the end of the night. You're too busy acting like Jacqueline Hyde. I don't care if you're dead or alive, because even in death, you beg for your life. We're gonna stay here in Melee. Yet it didn't. Worst influence where it left up to you. You wouldn't persecute him. You would nurse the ghouls. You see less tears than a fucking nursery school. She's gonna stress her out. The tempting goblet, 5 damage, but look how much stress it gives her. 27.
Creve Core's now at death's door. She's gonna have a mental breakdown. Her resolve is tested. She went with selfish. Selfish.
Self-preservation is
Collection plates. Please, give freely. Smite. Bam. Decimated. Leave that one to me. I must carterize its existence. It's like, bitch, what are you talking about? Uh-oh. I walk my own path. Pass. Oh, great. Let's try to stun one of them. Nice if I could just kill her. But they're bleed resistant. Stun the soldier. Dun, 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 dun. See, his turn got wasted. Cut him up. Bam. Annihilated. Decimated. Uh-oh. This wasn't on anyone at death's door. She's freaking everybody out. Arnold. Get rid of these bodies. Can't do it. Come hither. Heal yourself. If you die, he's gonna die. If you live, he still might die, but one of you will live. Heal yourself. Didn't. Scratch him up. 20 crit. Obliterated. Oh no. Oh no.
trifling victory.
I have to get a candle before my lighter. If I lose my lighter, I've lost everything. But I always bounce back. Thank God for the night always kept me on track. Back before the Leafy cut my family off mad. Loyalty is more important than your virtue. Can't really find the words when it hurts to. Uh-oh. Come on now. Handle. Let's go on a ice cream should put this down. Sister tried dog. At least save her from the city curve. I can do something for the little tourist box. If I was you, I would have finished her off. Weight training, but she didn't learn squat. Big Rose here to the kitty's turns drawn. I don't care if you're dead or alive, because even in death you live for your life. Oh my fucking god. Where's the influence? Were it left up to you, you wouldn't persecute them, you would nurse the ghouls. You see less tears in a fucking nursery school. 600 gold, a jade, and a citrite. Let's have Hughes eat one food. Oh, he ate two on accident. God damn it. Well, he ate two. That's just how it is. Okay, let's go through this door. Nothing. Okay, we turn around and we walk back. On the other side, we'll camp. Maybe we should camp now. Kichiko and Isom, victory to the bitter end. So it's like a tour twin. You've been overshadowed by a titan. Should have put a bitch down when your sister turned dog. At least it's safer from the zippy perv. And I can do subroof in that little tourist box. If I was Giyu, I would have finished her off. Weight training, but you didn't learn squat. Big bro's here, now the kitty's turn's gone. Both lost moms is no shame. At least the rest of the family is. Oh, wait. It's over for us. Over. You just hit a dead end, guys. First of all, a default party order. You two, nope. This is the order. You start like this. From the soul society with no soul in your shit raps. Your lyrics are even more disappointing than your climax. We better camp here. There's a fight at the end of the hallway. Firewood.
Circle in the dark. The battle may yet be won.
Circle in the dark. The battle may yet still be won. Camping consists of two parts, the meal phase and the skill phase. During the meal phase, you choose how much to eat, which determines how much you recover. Make sure you have enough food. During the skill phase allows you to spend rest points on different hero skills used for recuperation. Okay, we'll eat full. Can do wound care. 15% HP removes bleeding and blight. Gallows humor. Self only minus 25 stress. Other people probably get more stress from it. Unparalleled fitness. I have 12 points and I can spend it on any of this stuff. Is that what's going on? It's a self buff that makes him stronger in the next 4 battles. Plus 10% accuracy on melee skills and plus 20% damage on melee skills. Plus 2 speed, plus 10 dodge. That's really good. Didn's most of my DPS, honestly. She can also wound care less. It's interesting. Chant. If religious, minus 20%. If not religious, minus 10%. If religious, minus 15 stress. If not religious, minus 5 stress. Okay, let's use that. Chant. Oh, only on one person. Is the bounty hunter religious? Probably not. Is the highway person religious? Probably not. What can you do, bounty hunter? The pep talk. This is how we do it. Self only. 8% crit for 4 battles. Tracking. Self only. 15% chance the party is surprised. 10% chance the monsters are surprised. That's pretty cool. Encourage. 15 stress minus. Stand tall. 15 stress minus. Remove a morality debuff. Zealous speech. Oh, wow. Minus 15 stress for everybody. Minus 15% stress for everybody for the next 4 battles. Forget not that our errand is holy and just. Light will prevail. Stay away from me. Remove morality debuff. Let's give it to the bounty hunter. You'll get stand tall. Remain vigilant, my friend. Still have 4 points left. What should we use them on? The chant? It'd probably be best to use 2 and 2 instead of a 3, because I don't have a 1. Or 4. Maybe we'll use unparalleled fitness on our melee. Not, but my own blade will find the heart. It's too fast. Okay, rest. Is melee. Not everybody's melee. I alone hold the pitiful. Hunting here seems fertile. All meat is surely tainted. If we work together, we will overcome this evil. Wake up! They're upon us! Oh, great. Ambush. Everybody's surprised. Reynolds in the back. Rabble and Arbalest. Let's kill the rabble. Boom. Of course. Shot through the arm. It's too late. Dodged it and Boasty. I knew it. You're with them. We have such horrors suddenly. The light alone commands me. None else have the right. She heals who she wants to heal. Okay, that was the wrong person to heal, but at least she healed somebody. Collect the bounty. 18 grit. Okay. This is so scary. My lighter's almost out of power. Come on. Come on. I got 3 for free. If I get another one, I'll be damn lucky. I won't light with a spark. I need a flame. Fuck me. It had like a fireplace thing. I don't know where that is. I had that. That would solve all my problems. Yikes. Let's go on I Man, I think there'll be one of his incense gates. Totally should have been. I have one more lighter. Maybe. Don't you guys want to do more Mountain Good Mornings? You don't even like it. You don't even like it. It's for me. What do you care? What do you care? It's for me. What do you care if I do manga mornings? You're not watching it. I do want to do more of it, though. I miss it. I feel like it's... Everybody's got a purpose. Now I know what mine is. That's what I was supposed to be doing this whole time. It's my way into the White House. I'm an influencer, of course. I'd use his turn to move. Dodge. Riposte.
Give them no quarter.
Ooh, off by 1 damage. He's at 1 health. Let me kill it. Its soul must perish by my hands. +9's just weak. Oh, girl, what? Two turns now. He's had to use the move. Poor Crusader, so slow. I know that one. Did you follow me? Oh, nice. He used his turn to move back. Put the Crusader right where he's supposed to be. Click the bounty. Oh, only 6. Better be way more than that. I would have picked a different move. It was my mistake. Bayonet jab. My wounds are mounting. 6 health, 3 health, 3 health. Let's heal yourself. Bayonet jab on the knight, the Crusader. Oblivion. Shoot him. Kapowie. Look in those eyes. Liars. Oh! I feel like we just whack him. 8. Bayonet jab.
My faith alone is measure of purity. Pass. Okay, wow. The selfish is lame. Selfish is the worst. Bam. Let's get some of these bodies out of here. Come closer. Crushed by justice. Wicked slice. Bam. 1,500 gold. 4 seals.
At least promises success.
This is scary. I don't know if we'll make it all the way through here. Might have to bail. Should have put a bitch down when your sister turned dog. At least it saved her from the zippy perv. Now, canoe subroof in that little torps box. If I was you, I would have finished her off. Great training, but you didn't learn squat. Big bro's here, now the kitty's turn's gone. Both lost moms is a known shame. At least rest of the family is. Oh, wait. Cultists. Pull her in the front, kill her. Hooked! Resisted, but took the mark. He can shoot a marked target now. Maybe I'll use Duelist Advance.
Eradicated.
17 crit! Oh my god! Eradicated. That was a good choice. Rapasti. Rend of the Old Gods. Bleeding. Graveyard Slash. Dodge. Rapasti. Fuck you. Both lost moms is an own shame. Maybe the rest of the family is the way. Smited. And then there was one. It's down to 3, 6, 7, 7. We only took 3 over here. Could bleed him. 11 plus a bleed. He will die now. The bleed will take him down to 1. I just need to hit him. Oh, he put a bleed on us. Someone told them my weakness. Maybe I'll use the bandage. I know we have one. Save this 2 health, but I guess it's worth. At this point, I'll take anything I can get. Crest, a jewel.
Horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
Overshadowed by a titan. Should have put a bitch down when your sister turned dog. At least it saved her from the zippy perv. Now, canoe subroof in that little torps box. If I was you, I would have finished her off. Weight training, but you didn't learn squat. Big bro's here, now the kitty's turn's gone. Both lost moms is a known shame. At least the rest of the family is away. This hypocrite talking about when I should cry. Maybe work on that depression you hide. Ironic, you're hollow, you're empty inside. Ain't too much a coward to sever your ties. I get it done by the end of the night. You're too busy acting like Jacqueline Hyde. I don't care if you're dead or alive, cause even in death you beg for your life. Okay, well, now the other corridor after we've used all of our resources and eaten all of our food. I still have 4 torches, that's nice. Let's light one.
Light. The promise of safety.
The promise of safety. Both these guys are freaked out. The sack is empty. Hughes and Grievecore are hunger. The excursion of adventurers has produced a growing hunger amongst the party.
Eat nothing. Take 20% damage plus stress damage.
Packs full of steel and war, but nary a thought given to the plow.
2 people at death's door and breakdown. 1 for all. All for me. Let's feed Renal with the food we do have. Get him off death's door. I kind of want to keep pushing. I don't want to stop here. Because we should leave. We're out of food. Everybody's dying. It's another fight. May I suggest a more subtle approach? Pow. That was a waste of a turn. Damn. This is dangerous. We might lose people here.
The very precipice of oblivion.
Every road ends. Dodged it. Bastard is after my coin. Stay back! I'm gonna heal the highwayman. His stress. This guy's gonna have a heart attack.
And now the true test. Hold fast.
For these injuries, I require a greater fee. Retreat from combat.
The sin is not in being outmatched.
I knew it!
but in failing to
Heart attack.
recognize it.
I defy the verses. Dance in love and drink for all! Abandon the quest. Are you sure you want to retreat? The heroes will suffer the stress of defeat. Yes.
Failure tests the metal of heart, brain, and body.
We keep the treasure. We keep the heirlooms. We go as far as we can. We lost 1 to a heart attack. If we retreated, and he took the stress of retreating was a heart attack. He got The bounty hunter, Hughes, didn't make it. We lost Hughes. Lost Hughes. Hughes. But Renaud made it. Creve Coeur made it. Didn't made it. They're stressed as fuck though. They're both selfish and he's irrational. Lazy Eye. Doesn't have any range skills. Unyielding, 10% death blow resist. That's awesome. Will come up very often, but when it does, we want it. God-fearing in town will only pray for stress relief. That sucks. Paranormia. Paranormania. Obsessed with the paranormal. What does that even mean? Unholy Hater. 10% damage to Unholy. 15 stress versus Unholy. Nice. It'll be good in the ruins. I don't think we've won a single map yet. Week 2, we wiped. Week 3, we did it. We did actually get through week 3. Week 4, we had to retreat. We lost 1 to a heart attack.
Awash in blood and delusion. He bears the burden of 1,000 lifetimes.
Blood Scourge. There are some who believe that only a litany of blood and suffering can cleanse sickness in the land. Here is one who will do his part.
There is power in the blood for those with the fortitude to pay the price.
Murdak had a night on the town and recovered 56 stress. Cruel meditated and recovered 56 stress. Let's make our team. Then I'll go to town. Anybody who was on the mission before is not on the mission. Sort by stress and sort the other way. Any level 1 should come. Cruel, you're level 1, you should come. Got her stress down. She can be 3 or 4. Murdak. You can be 1 or 2 or 3. Chartez. You can be 1. You're new. Come to the team. Ludell. Well, you're a 1 too. Maybe we should take you. Cove Tactician and Steady. Chartrell is faded. Chance to turn any miss into a hit. Oh my god. Musical. Inspiring tunes. 25% stress heal relief. That's interesting. Torn Radiator. Our werewolf has that. Murdak. Let's use Udell. She likes to switch positions. Murdak can switch positions, so they go well together. And then Duquette in the back? No. Ramsey's in the back? Let's make Kroll 4 and Ramsey's 3. Two level 1s, 2 level 0s. 3 people who need to be healed. What about Cool Eye? Maybe we should have 2. Let's take Murdak and Cool Eye. We'll bring 2 of the same character. They're both, what do they call these guys? Abominations. They're werewolves. Bum, 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 bum. Oh. A Hellion. Oops. Oops. Fuck. Fuck. No, the campaign cannot wait. The campaign is life. Gordon, Plague Doctor. Moonaville. A man at arms. Warrior of the light, early riser. Enlightened. Right. In town, he'll only meditate for stress relief. So fucking enlightened. Even worthy of enlightenment?
But his eyes hold the secrets of 100 campaigns.
Dun 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 dun. Renaud. Right. Didn't meditate. Creve Core, you have to pray too. Oh, fuck. You and Renaud are both God-fearing. Let's go to the guild. The blacksmith, I mean. Damn, we need more deeds. Okay, well, Murdak. We can get you more damage. Fire crit.
Cool. We can do the same for you. He'll be healing most of the time. He'll attack sometimes. Allow skill to upgrade to the second rank. That's what we need.
A strict regimen is paramount if
Reduce the
one understands
cost.
the brutal arithmetic of combat.
Can't even do it if we wanted to. Murdak. You can all of your moves are. You can do all of your moves. I'm just gonna buy them all. Never actually used this, but he's in the position to use it now, so we can try it. Minus more stress. Easier to hit, bigger buff. Easier to hit, bigger crit. Bigger debuff. Better chance to hit. It's more expensive than I wish, but it's okay. Increase your heal. Increase your group heal. As for this stuff, I don't know. Increase your judgment. But Hand of Light, don't really need it. Keep the one you have. That's pretty much it. I could maybe dismiss somebody if I wanted to. Do that next turn. Where to go? Where to go? Scroll's good in Warrens. Damn it, it's just not gonna come up. These Wardens too. Ruins and Cove. Okay. That's 3. Cove, Ruins, or Warden. Cove gives us a Crusader item that makes his healing worse, but he doesn't heal. So maybe that one. The Warrens give us a Houndmaster item. We don't have a Houndmaster, but it does give us portraits. Portraits and deeds are what I want. Slippery boots, +4 dodge, minus 20% movement resistance. That's interesting. It's pretty good. It's probably the best one. And I get deeds. And it's already level 1 ruins. Which means it'll be harder. The last ruins I went into we didn't complete. I think the ruins are a 2-day mission. Maybe we'll do the Cove. Do a 1-turn mission and get it done. No retreating. Two shovels. Cove. Let's get 1 medical herb. 2 skeleton keys, or 3. Fuck. I can't sell them back. Fuck. And torches. And I'm almost out of money, so that's the end. Gotta get some money. Gotta get some money. Oh, yeah. Right. From the Soul Society with no soul in your shit rap. Your lyrics are even more disappointing than your climax. Rukia, I knock you out your body with my right hand. Your sacrifices don't mean anything if you get all your powers right back. Will you be spitting? You put me to sleep. Nosuke, I'm used to dealing with boars. Give me your powers because you were too weak. For God's sakes, I've done more training with swords. I've been in line for awards. What's with this round of applause? This Mary's built up with so many powers, yet managed to end up ignored. Bitch.
Thralls will expose if left for too long.
These salt-soaked caverns are teeming with pelagic nightmares.
Pelagic
They must be
nightmares.
flushed out.
Played 100% of the battle rooms. Let's go down this hallway first. Reaper solid on strike 'em. Kukichiko out on ice 'em. Big break to the bitter end, so it's like a tour 10. You've overshadowed by a titan. So to put a bit down when your sister turned dog, at least it saved her from the zippy perv. Not gonna do subroof in that little torp's box. If I was Gior, would have finished her off. Weight training, but you didn't learn squat. Big bro's here, another kitty's turn's gone. Both lost moms is no shame. At least the rest of the family is the weight. Beasts bile. Accuracy 95%, damage modifier minus 90%, crit modifier plus 2% puts blight on the target, 2 damage per round for 3 rounds, debuffs the target, minus 20% blight resistance. So the more I do this, the easier it'll be to blight them. Keep throwing up on them and they'll keep getting blighted. Their blight resistance is shit anyway. Let's do it. Blighted. Stress wave. 17, Jesus Christ. C-word slash. 5 to the front. Same thing. Beast bile. Okay. He resisted it, but he did take a debuff. This debuffs the debuff stacks, which means it gets even easier to blight them. Oh my god. Jesus fucking Christ. Kill the girl in the front. Udell. Critter for 12. Perfect. Back up to full. Plus 4 on stress. She liked. Perfect. I'm ready. Armor piercing. You guys have armor? They don't. They do, I can't see it. Adder's Kiss goes back 1. Accuracy 90, crit modifier plus 5. Blights! Okay. Impale goes back 1. Serpent Sway gets a block. I remember that. Let's go ahead and use that. Block the damage coming in. Aegis. Damage block tokens, also known as Aegis tokens, absorb 100% of the physical damage from the next attack that strikes the hero. We got 2 of them. Sea Breeze. You gonna heal him? Oh, wow. Wow, you heal your own guy? Keep throwing up on him. Seaward slash. Blocked. Judgment. This guy. Then they'll die on the next turn. Mangles. Accuracy 100%, damage modifier minus 60%, crit modifier plus 2%, stuns. Stunned. Wasted his turn being stunned. Skrull gets to come in with the Pierce. Strongest move. Except for maybe the Adder's Kiss.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Try to keep up. I mean, that's game. We just won. Use your move that gives you stress relief.
Slowly, gently.
Slowly, gently. This is how life is taken. 500 gold. 8! Cress. This hypocrite talking about when I should cry. Backlash tide pool. A pool of water cupped in smooth stone. The colors look slightly off. It said it was some medicinal herbs. It didn't do anything. Okay, just open it then. The hero's resilience is heightened. Got buffed. Plus resistance until camp. Oh my god, that's all. That's gonna be the whole mission. We're not camping. This hypocrite talking about when I should cry. Maybe work on the depression you hide. Ironic, you're hollow, you're empty inside. Too much of coward to sever your ties. I get it done by the end of the night. You're too busy acting like Jekyll and Hyde. I don't care if you're dead or alive, because even at death, you're black for your life. Ton Jericho, yeah, he a real nice kid, but I gotta let loose because I don't take shit. All day now with the body count dip. The pack has already been looted. Oh, that sucks. Trap!
Watch your step.
3 damage. 23 stress. 4 stress. Let's light another torch. Let's light 2. Ludell. The stash contains heirlooms. 4 more crests.
Only the
Very
first test.
cool.
Now it must be carried home.
Yeah, right. Bounty Hunter last mission learned that one. He had a heart attack trying to carry it on. He got surprised. It's a big group. I don't know what I'm doing with my girlfriend. Just staying at her house, not going home. Is this avoidance? Am I running? Am I running from something? If I never go home, I never have to address any of my problems. My problems would have to find me at her house. That's never gonna happen. I'm free. I'm free. Right? Right, Tucker? Talking about freedom and slavery. An awful lot. Let's do Beast Bile in these middle two again. They're surprised, so they'll take damage before on round 1 from the blight, no matter what. Stun the shaman. Not sure he did. Pierce the shaman. Bile the middle two. They dodged it. Of course they fucking did. Well, so much for a surprise. We got 1 bile left. Oh, he's guarding the healer? What the fuck? Oh. 20 stress. Can't hit me for shit, dog. Just go first. Stress wave. Damn. Spearfish. Maybe I'll transform. Let the other guys stay in the back and use bile. A werewolf. Oh, you use that to heal.
Start raking. Divine Grace on Ludell. What did she say? Impale.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Damn, he's in the 1 health. Maybe he will transform too. Rage at this guy. Heal Ludell.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Pierce. Guarded her. Use your transform back into your old me. Monster, I just wanted low key. Old man shit. I just wanted more beast energy. The beast on me. That was OD. Go Dave 13. That was all me. Hey, it flicks on me. I'm the OG. So me come to your level? That's all elite. Power rules everything, bitch. That's the motif.
The slow death,
Perfect.
unforeseen,
Alright.
unforgiving.
Dodged it. Transform back and bile. Oh, you can't do bile from the front row, can you? Do your stress relief move. Do that. It's good to end in this form because I can stress relieve and heal at the end of the fight. Even in death, you pick your life from the society with no soul in your shit rap. Your lyrics are even more disappointing than your climax.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Absolution. Crit heal himself. Stress 11. Let us be done with this rabble. Just healing and stress relieving him.
As the field falls, a faint hope blossoms.
+4 dodge, -1 speed. He's already got -1 speed. He got -2 speed. Eldritch Altar. Unholy abominations probably needed holy water. Perhaps a great power lies within. Perhaps. Let's touch it.
The altar's purpose is purely decorative. Okay. Tricked me. Battle in this room. Let's open the sack, nothing in it. Open the sack. 1,000 gold, hell yes. Let's have a shield breaker over here to do traps. Disarmed. She cute. Okay. 2 torches. Come in this room at 82. 75.
Maybe Ludell should be in the back. Or maybe she should be in the front. I don't know.
Let's use our stuns. Stun resist. 4 damage. Resistance. Push.
Waits for the slightest lapse in concentration.
No, it's at the back of my mind. Can't stand my ground.
Damn. Find Grace on Ludell. Let's stun. DPS over here. It's her turn to block. Aegis buffed. Beast Bile. Two points for 3 turns. Only 6 damage. Time to transform. Rage on the occultist acolyte. This one in the back. Goes back to 4-1. We should attack. Let's turn into a monster. Oh, it's gonna send him over the edge. Kulai's resolve is tested. Powerful! Ah! Pale. Hell yeah. Gonna heal his buddy. At least they're not attacking. Locked. Still has one Aegis up. Should have killed the shaman. 4 damage is 4 damage. Buster too. Oh, I guess it did. Start raking. What's that do? Stun resistant is damage crit. Oh my god. Liberated. Your weakness shines like a lantern in the night. Blocked. Powerful. That's cool. Judge him. Oh! Whoa! It's just everybody out. I think it's 16 right back at you. The snake's neck is always exposed.
Foolish horrors, brought low and driven into the mud.
I like some food. Need food. Needed food last. Fish carcass. Wash the shore. Let's put the herbs on the fish carcass. The gut is cleansed, allowing a safe search. Oh, wow. More food, a key. Eat. Oh, maybe redo the party order. Just feel like she might not be best in front, but she should be best here. Cool eye. Plus 25% damage for the virtue. That's what powerful gives him. Plus 25% damage, I think. That's what I read. The other stuff. Whoops. Walked right into that trap. Just the key on the chest.
do anything. Confined, still open. Receives a nasty gas. We should use the key. 2 damage for 3 rounds. That's not too bad. Fish carcass. I don't have any more of that. It's a trap. He resisted that blade. Okay. Last room. Oh, nice. Torch. Light it.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
I got a shovel for this. There will be no blood left for the leeches. Doing fine, Kulai. What are these? Deep stingers. 2 of them in a shop. Call it the deep. Buffed him. Shocker. Rather just heal his stress. Mudok's stress. You're just healing and stress relief, dog. Don't worry about fighting. Stunned. God damn it. Well, next turn. I don't know. Maybe I'll start off with the shields. She doesn't take any damage, so it's better. Fate conspires for us, surprisingly. Oh wow, he just buffed everybody. 15% damage for 4 rounds. Oh my god, Kulai. Monster form. Enrage. This cannot continue. I don't want to die here. Murdoch's resolve is tested. Focus. We both got virtuous. The abominations coming in strong. They're vulnerable. Strike. Slam. Judge it. Bam, girl. Hell yes. So much for the guy who was buffed. He's dead. Stress wave. Dodged it, not listening to the stress wave. Salty gouge. Sounds gross. Rage! Impale. Divine comfort.
A momentary abatement.
Absolution. Murdoch might be able to come right back out with us. Ah! Gives everybody +1 speed for 2 rounds, plus 30 damage for 4 rounds. These virtues are amazing. Sometimes they freak out and get selfish and irrational. Sometimes they get powerful and focused. crit plus 6. Dodged it. Stupid little octopus. I bleed. Kill yourself, girl. Old man shit. I just wanted more peace. Then you tried to peace on me. That was OD. Go take 13. That was all me. How you flex on me? I'm no G. When we come to your level, it's a low leap. Power rules everything, bitch. It's the MOD. Damn, salty gouge. Pierce it. Bam. 8 damage to the face. Food. 4 more crest. We got tons of crest from this.
Or is it
Merely a trick of the light? What snail? Seaman. 75% protection, 6 health. She buffs the warrior. Great. Immediately stabs the guy. Murdak. Fate conspires against us. Surprisingly, buffs everybody. 4 damage. These guys are not bite resistant. Let's spit on them. Should I try to stun? He's buffed. Let's stun him while he's buffed. It doesn't do anything. Ugh. Should I judge? Should I divine comfort? Like that.
compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Strike the nerves I show you. The art is ancient but lethal. He buffed the priest. 30% damage for 3 rounds, 10% accuracy for 4 rounds, 10% crit for 4 rounds. Oh my god, it's all offensive. To use that, she has to attack. You go attack with her next turn. Start spitting up on these guys. Bile. This is armor piercing. This guy has 75% protection. Let's see what it really does.
Back to the pit.
That's awesome. She just stabs right through his shell. That's really cool. Barnacle barrier. Guard. Ludell's good in the cove. Remember that. Let's judge. Let's use her buff. See if it gets around the protection. Does not. Even though it's a ranged attack, he still jumps in. Magic attack, he still jumps in. Stab this guy. 12 damage. So much for protection. Fate conspires for us, surprisingly. Spit up. Oh, he jumped in for that too. Took the bite. Do it again. Bite them both. They should die on their next turn, or the turn after for sure. Damn it. You got one more in. Can I heal him? Oh, wow. Eight damage for both these guys on their turn. They'll die. We'll use her shields. So take no more damage.
Death by inches.
Stun him. So right into our hands, you little naga. Life is so easy. I don't really have any problems. First there is a mountain, then there is no mountain. Absolution. I just let time pass. Everything's fine. Everything happens in time. Time is what I'm waiting. Just waiting. Just waiting. Oh, a lot of pain in my back. Ceremonial cut. Because he's in the front. He doesn't have good moves in the front. It's like a dagger hit. Yeah, I love these guys. These abominations where I can heal their stress through the whole fight. We're on round 5, but it doesn't matter because I'm using the rounds to get rid of their stress. They can go right back out into the field.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Let me open this chest. Key in the hole. Oh, wow. Dark Bracers. 8% crit if torch is below 26%. 5 dodge if torch is below 51. Minus 10% damage if torch is above 51. That's interesting. It'd be good for a healer. It's good for a cruel. It might be better for somebody else though, I'll check. But it's good for a healer.
At last, wholesome marine life can flourish.
We got another one, the
There is
Crusader.
such a thing.
Wholesome marine life can flourish, if indeed there is such a thing. $16 crests and 1 portrait. Oh, what can I say? That's not too bad. Plus we got the 3 deeds for getting all the way through it. We really didn't get that much for completing the quest. There's no shame in running. Everybody leveled up. Or the 2 that were 0 leveled up. Robust, plus 15 to seize resist. Dakamania, obsessed with killing. Cruel. Clutch hitter, 5% crit if HP is below 50%. That's awesome. Stagecoach upgrades are vital to the long-term health of your roster and your hamlet. The town is abuzz. A crumbling stone entry to a forgotten labyrinth garden has been uncovered. The discovery, sadly, has perished from innumerable insect stings. Concern arises. Renaud prayed and recovered 62 health and is no longer irrational. Didn't meditated for 50 stress relief and is no longer selfish. Well, both lost moms is a known shame. At least the rest of the family is that way. Two portraits. I'll probably do this. Almost ran out of money last round. Let's see who we'll take. Honestly, we could pretty much take what we have. Switch out. Now I have to decide what I'm gonna do with the stagecoach, because I now have deeds. Because I now have a full roster. By class, by activity, by level. So all these people who are 0, I've never actually used and could throw them away freely without ever actually have bought them or used them. I did use the Kez, I think, or maybe I never did actually. I thought I did, but maybe I did. Clears all corpses. Oh wow. Damage to Elric. Ramiz. I remember really liking the men at arms. I just remember thinking they were really strong. They're like crusaders almost with their shields. I don't know who to throw away or who I'd rather have. A third abomination seems like too much. Maybe I get rid of Creve Gorge. I guess I've spent too much on her. I shouldn't get rid of her. But if their stress is just too high, it's like maybe I just start over with a new person. You're too stressed out. I don't want to spend money to relieve it. But nobody's really in that position. Let me look up a card. Pair a card. Yeah, I maybe keep these guys. I'm gonna keep all the people I have. Let's see what Gordon has. I just like his name. Noxious Blast, Play Grenades, Battlefield Medic, Emboldening Vapors. That's pretty cool. Wow. I like Gordon. I like them all. Not getting anybody new. No meditation. Just be patient. Wait for the scaling. Stupid bar.
With enough ale, maybe they can be inured against the horrors below.
Grief core, you only pray. Didn't. If you drink. Grief Gore will have you pray. No more grass I can upgrade. Grief Gore, you will pray. 1250. The light is on, is one true power, is the one true power. Well, it's gonna be let's take the abominations again. Or at least one. Let's take Ronald. Maybe as level 0. Let's take Gordon. He's a backliner. I need a backliner. And maybe my third position could be something else. Another level 0, so we can level someone up. Ramiz. Instead of getting praised and raised lead, I was exiled so they couldn't taste defeat. Maybe Ramiz and Gordon. Or maybe Chaltrez. What are his moves? Minus 10 stress, self plus 10 stress, buff 1 speed. I don't quite get it. Heal 2 points for 2 rounds. Self, bleed 3 points for 3 rounds. Use in battle 3 times. Self, heal 34% maximum health. Healing skills minus 25%. Healing received minus 25%. Minus 3 speed. Melee, 90% accuracy, 3% crit, bleed, 5 bleed for 5 rounds for over 3 rounds. 5 points over 3 rounds. 5 points each round for 3 rounds. And his other move is another bleed. He only does bleeds. That's not gonna work in some places. The place we were... Not the place we were just at, but the other place with the skeletons, they don't bleed. What about Pericard? Never win the horror stomp, haunted by my former job. Now I got the corner locked, set up for a horror shop. I was exiled, but your boy back to save the day. Guilty of the trial hunt, took about a fit of friend. I ain't never had to arrest a holified in Mass Effect, someone that I had to catch into the maggot's nest. Not exactly. Let's take the Man-at-Arms. Man-at-Arms, Crusader. Crusader, Man-at-Arms. Abomination, Plague Doctor. Seven speed, 3 speed, 1 speed. You get it. 10% damage from melee, and 4 dodge. You have 9 dodge, 0 speed. That's great. I think this would be good for the Plague Doctor too. It's good for healers. It's good for people who do dots and blights. It would have been good for the Chartez. It's for highwaymen. Doctor. Okay, I think that's pretty good. Let's go back to town, see if I can make anybody else the stress relief better. Liddell, Cruel, they could have something. Cruel, you get the brothel, girl. Have fun. There's one more place I could put Kulai, and that's the sanitarium. Any treatments we want to get rid of? Torn radiator. It's so shitty. An earring. It's kind of worthless. War and adventure. Oh my god. That's a lot of money. I don't have money like that. It's just sitting down. Cool, I could have came, but instead I took Murdak. I think that's better. Murdak has more experience. Should we go in through the ruins? 15% to healing skills. Oh wow. Straight up. Here you go. 15% on your healing. Cruel and Grief Core can use that. We will do that. Let's buy a lot of food. Let's not run out of food this time. Let's literally buy all of it. 2 stacks. 2 shovels. 2 keys. 8 torches. Even 10 torches. 12 torches. And this is the ruins. Let's take a holy water. Let's take a medical herb and let's take a anti-venom. I won't take bandages, we don't need that. Go take 13, that was all me. How you flex on me? I'm no G. Told me come to your level? It's a low elite. Power rolls everything, bits, it's the motif. I have anxiety, but it's all in my head. All my problems are in my head. There's nothing wrong. There's nothing wrong. Tomorrow, there'll be nothing wrong. The next day, there'll be nothing wrong. Life moves on, everything's fine. All my problems are fear of the unknown, being too stupid to predict what's going to happen next. I'd just rather not do anything.
The fiends must be driven back. And what better place to begin than the seat of our noble line?
Wow. Not a Kardashian, but I keep up with appearances. Stone Hunter, I see family jewels, you know I'm clearing it. Greed Island. I understand the assignment. I can't stop lying, but I get my way every time I refine it. Okay. Well, how are we gonna do this? Room battle with treasure.
BB gun with the plastics at the back of your head. My screws loose. I'm cuckoo, but action's intent. All these school kids will school you. You're actually dead. All I do is calculate it, hide the fear, persevere, use my wits to compensate, and make it clear, if they appear, that I got lots of patience waiting, and I'll be here to persevere, and don't you try to get up near and interfere with my career. I really hate to lose. That won't be me. Stock is cheap. Honestly, fuck the rules. They see me as a key, best believe. Maybe Plague Doctor for traps? I'm not sure. But it's fine. Torch and fight. Oh wow, a madman. Accusations! Uh-oh. Horror. Plus 15% stress until camp. Oh my god. Put 3 stress over 4 rounds? Wow. Play grenade. More blight. I feel stupid. I'm gonna try to stop feeling this way. It's not even, it's an inappropriate feeling. Buff target 5 dodge minus 10% stress. Maybe I should put that on our Crusader who's got a stress debuff right now. Command, another buff, 5 accuracy. 4 crit, 15% damage while guarded. But nothing to guard. Rampart, puts him forward 1. Knockback and stuns. And then his attack, Crush. 85% accuracy, 5 crit. Let's buff the Crusader first turn. Oh, it's everybody. Oh, wow. Plus 5 dodge and minus 10% stress for the whole battle. Wow, that's awesome. Dodged it. Damage versus Unholy. Truth prevails. The horror, 6 stress over 4 rounds. If I get out of combat, will that stop? Next time it's his turn, he'll die. Let's bite him. Same with her. She can't live another turn. Crusader is freaking out. Stun this man. Crush. They're all dead.
Who's this torch? That's interesting.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Everybody dies on their turn, we win.
A death by inches.
Absolution.
Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun.
Press this advantage.
Good job, team.
Foolish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
All these school kids. Ooh, that filled up our. I guess let's just go. I'll hug the right side and come back around. This can't. Wow, the horror keeps going. 6 stress. 7. Bugs. Web. Oh, this Crusader is gonna freak out. Damn. All these school kids will school you, you're actually dead. I just think it's best to buff on his first turn because it lasts the whole battle.
Well struck.
My curse feeds upon me. Ten damage? What the flying fuck? Heal me! Zealous accusations.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands. Their formation is broken.
Nice.
Maintain the offensive.
Battle medicine. Heal that bite. So you hit him for 10. Good, dodge. I was like, I was just kidding. Don't really hit him for 10. I'll kill him.
Confidence
Smashed.
the enemy crumbles. As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Fuck. All I do is calculate, hide the fear, persevere, use my wits to compensate, make it clear if they appear. Let's eat 2 food. It's the only way we have to heal. Salvage the torch. Straight off the willow because I whip my hair back and forth. Yeah. This is bad. Can't help it, okay? We have lots to watch.
Play grenade. The Crusader. Renault, man. Good dodge. Stun this bitch. Dodged it. Of course you would. Stressful incarnation. And Renault's resolve is tested. Irrational.
Reeling
Damned be the light. My humor's churn.
madness.
Humorous is your stomach, right? Humorous churn too. Who threw that? Mock my allies and you mock me, kind sir. Dun, 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 dun. Bolster.
Inspiration and improvement.
Dun, 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 dun. Stunned. Incoherent babbling. He's like, what the fuck? I just stunned her. What do you... Play grenade. Perfect.
Unforeseen.
Perfect. Rend for the old gods. 4. Bleed. Let's smite the undead. 7. I was hoping to be a little more. Stun. Deal. Nice. Glad Gordon gets to go first. Heal that bleed off our Crusader, thank you. Dun, 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 dun. Just more DPS. Stun the other one. Mr. Irrational here. I consign you to hell! Marks himself. Let's use the Bulwark of Faith. Both resistant to the stun. Okay, let's transform.
Slam.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Crush.
Maybe I'll heal the Crusader. It's only one. Oh, it's probably not good.
Fall to the light, heathen!
My life is a wound upon the world. Okay, not allowed to heal him then, I guess. He doesn't want it. His life is a wound upon the world. Resisted the blight.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Incoherent babbling.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
New Jin's getting narky again. Swept my bunker out past me a pin. Spent hours on a rock, leaving hardly a dent. Hard head, but now he just dance. Really hidden compartment. Excellent. Scouting the area. Take away my fear, guys. Right about the Crusader. He's so hurt already. Complete 100% of room battles. It's definitely this way, at least. I stand around and wondering why I make moves. What is that? Shambler's Altar. It says the sacrifice of fire is the gate to ruin. Place a torch if you crave the void. No, I don't crave the void. Just open it. Nothing happened. Okay, good. What lies beyond this gilded ornament? This is a call. I'm prepared to accept it. The hero's history of sin is too much to bear. Fool me once. So you got a hard head and now you just dance. You got too many torches. Surprise, good. Let's wreck them. So they even know what happens. Throw up on them. Light, bless my eyes, that they may stop fooling around. Bro, that was a good attack.
Zealous accusations. Dodged it. God damn it. I was hoping I could at least kill one. Tell me everything's gonna be okay, computer. So much fear. No reason, everything's fine. They do think I'm just scatter myself.
Grievous injury. Palpable
Damn.
fear.
Spiders. One damage for 5 rounds. Holy shit, that's 5 damage. So +1 and none of that. Your imagination be like a back to the string of drama watching Jocelyn's Cabaret. Absolution. Crit for 2. Oh yeah.
A trifling victory.
But a victory nonetheless. Taming book on the front page. Turn a lizard to a winner called the Chump Change. Can be applied to increase the resistance. Let's go ahead and do that. Same for you. I'm not going to use that. We need the slot. Maybe I should have put it on that sarcophagus.
Precision and power.
Blade grenades. Beat Dawn all the way down. Kill him before he moves. 18 damage. He only had 10 health. No. Dodged it. Good job, Renaud. No, no. Swing higher and harder. That's a good lad. Damn.
A hand
Death Storm.
becoming unwound. Great is the weapon
Damn.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Renault's still at this door. Sarcophagus. It's a shovel. That didn't do shit. Okay, well, fuck. Sorry. Go ahead and just open it. Hidden treasures. A trap is a trap. What have we here? Name of the book on the front page. Okay, well, I can get rid of your desk door. Just eat something. Renaud. Okay. You got a hard habit now. You just dance. Renaud, don't die. I give you both the trinkets, man. Oh, don't, Renaud, you don't do it. The plague doctor do it. Gordon. Oops. Okay, good. Nice, I got rid of some stress too. Claiming the book on the front page, released through a wonder called the Jump Change, become of age when the hurricane, red cloud on the mist, the blood stain on the uptake. Yeah, I'm gonna be so for the leaf, top of the leaf, full victory, cancel the beat, no filler beat. Trapped in the heat. Just hickory, dack. Surprised. Bone Curator, Acolyte, Brawler, and a Rabble. Plague Grenade in the back. These Plague Doctors can't counter their whole back line. Buff. You're more afraid than I am. Wow, he refused the buff. You're the person who needed it. Vile. Light! Bless my allies that they may stop fooling around! It's like, why do you say that every time I throw up on them? That's my move. Smite this 10 health guy. 16. Done. Before he even knew what hit it. Sliced him in half.
Perched at the very precipice of oblivion.
Is this to be my last battle? Terrible strength. Render the old gods. Dodged it. Heal him. Get him off that store. Did you wash your hands? Did you even wash your hands? Okay, so we don't get to heal him because of that? You're kidding me! He's being irrational. That's his... He got so stressed he's irrational. He won't let him heal him. Fuck. Damn. It's over for us. Over! Can't stand my ground! done. Fresh. Torch, I guess.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
The way is lit, the path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it. God.
This expedition at least promises success.
Do I get rid of shovel? The anti-venom. The anti-venom. Quest complete. Oh wow, that's lucky. Didn't even use our amp.
If
It's
only
too
pressure
early.
could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
But Renault is freaking out. Let's just camp right now.
Huddled together.
Eat double the food, feast.
Rats in a maze.
Oh wow. Psych up. Pep talk. The quickening. Self only plus force speed. Encourage leeches. The cure. Weapons practice. Pep talk. Maintenance. Maintain equipment. That's interesting. Zealous speech. That's what we need. Forget not that our errand is holy and just. Light will prevail. Stand tall. Remain vigilant, my friend. It's pep talk. Stress for the next battles. About minus 15 now. Smoke this leaf. It'll restore your confidence. Pep talk to Renaud. Yes. The rations will carry us. Thank the gods. This reminds me of that time in the wilds, just without all the spiders. Wake up! They're upon us! Shall we skulk in the dark like monsters ourselves? Dark is their army. Tempting goblet. Who threw that? Mock my allies, and you mock me, kind sir. We should run. Noxious blast. Just plague up one of them. Kill the other one with our sword. Fuck, I should have used torch. That was my mistake. I thought I could kill him. That one died. That was good. Gotta adjust this bump in the night. Gotta adjust this formation. Go full monster on their ass. Murdak, let's go. Okay. Ah! Said it was something that I'll have to do. Maybe I should go for the one shot. These are all one shotable targets. Da, 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 da.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Renault's the only one freaking out here. He's just irrational. It's not a big deal. All these crests we can still get. A rap-a-tap-tap? What have we here? Okay. So he's losing. Renault! He's on death's door. D5 stress. Is this my last battle? Oh my gosh. Renault. Oh, you can eat all the food, just don't die, my friend. Just walked right into that giant. Nothing. Straight off the leaf because I whip my hair back and forth. These blue ones are obstacles. I need my shovel. I think I don't have my shovel anymore. I do. I do have my shovel actually. This with Naruto, you would get the tongue. I don't really care where your group come from. I took as Grande. I turned the Naruto Hokage. Got that thick jaw. The ladies hoping they're big meowth when I roll up with my ultra big balls. So we'll just keep going. There's a battle up here. We'll have to fight it. Whoops, fuck. Tell me everything's gonna be okay. I'm so frightened. I was so lost when I was a young. Always worried about my own thoughts, what am I becoming? Disarmed it. Murdax. VP, man. MVP. Spiders. Pull them up, boys. Resisted the stun, of course it did. %20 damage and speed. Keep going, man at arms. Crush one shot him. If you and Renault one shot each guy, that be out of here. Web 2. Resisted the stun. You throw that. Bolster. Seven. Plus a bite. It's 1 damage. Over 3 rounds. And he gets bit. Then do you get another bite? Yes. 2 damage over 3 rounds. My sword guides itself. Driven by no mortal soul. Oh. Okay then. You already know what to do, I guess. Let's do it.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted.
So I'll tell you what move I'm gonna use. Okay.
Another one
Perfect.
falls.
Battle medicine. Heal that bite. Instead of -6, it's +1. Dodged it. Stunned. And that stressed him out. Okay. We got a shovel.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick
Trick
of
of
the
the
light?
light.
The match is
They're loading this
a
place.
blazing star is born.
Even look at the front page, trying to lose or whatever that chump change. Come of age, like a hurricane, red cloud in the midst of the blood spraying on the uptake. Yeah, I'm gonna be soap of the leaf, top of the leaf, full victory, cancel the beat, full in the lead, top victory, no killer bee, cancel the heat, say dickery, 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 doc. Gotta bring out the gods. Kiba, pull out the dogs. Child of Prophecy, what's what I do like it's not even hard. A snippet from the Journal of a Doomed Expedition. I'll get rid of the onyx. I'll get rid of the key. I'll get rid of the key. Take this journal page. See what that really is. I don't know what it is, but it seems important. An obstacle. We have shovels. We still have 2.
Seems bent on preventing passage.
Going non-stop, looking unlocked because my chakra knows no shackles. Sasuke's run up, looking non-stop when I hit him hard with the Yaoi battle. Bandits this deep in the ruins is lost. It's probably stun one. Right in the back. Crit him. Destruction is all I can give this world. Okay. Bolster. For the even start. Emboldening vapors. Or the blight. It's a really strong blight. Noxious blast is so strong. 5 damage a turn. And it lowers his blight rate. Oh, it's his accuracy. Uppercut slice. Renauld. Dodged it. If Renauld dies, like, it's sad because he's one of my first characters, but also it's not that sad. It's not that sad at all. I'll get another one. His trinkets. Now, I'm passing. Wow. What a scene. Now you wouldn't die. Should never get another turn again. He's stunned, he'll be dotted, and then on his next turn he'll be dotted and he'll die. Shank. Missed Gordon. Gordon's good. Gordon's a good plague doctor. Dr. Gray was good too. Gordon's really good. Zero damage blighted. Blanketing fire. What's the diva? Dodge. Who threw that? Where is my war steed? He was at my side like a moment ago. Dude. They're all like... It's freak. Stunned him. Nice, he can crush the third. Oh, I dodged it. I denounce you. Fall before me and beg forgiveness. I don't like this. My girlfriend is when I tell her. She said it like 12 times, and it's just like, I don't really like this. Okay, stop. Funny. Name on the book on the front page. Trying to listen to whatever chump change. Let's give battle medicine. +1. It feels such a waste, but to Renauld, I don't want him to die. +1 is +1.
Damn it. Their accuracy's down because of that blanketed shot. It's bad back there. I told my girlfriend, I'm like, Meowie is just a cat at the end of the day. I love her a lot. I miss her, but it's just a cat. It's not like it's you or a person. She goes, no, Meowie's family. So I guess so. Now you're my family. Compared to Meowie, I mean, Meowie was great when I didn't have anybody. I love Meowie. There's nothing wrong with Meowie. No, Meowie is great. We love Meowie. Okay, yeah, we love Meowie, for sure. You're right. I do love Meowie. Five damage, and he has 5 health. She's her turn to heal Ronald for 1. Heal him up. Poor Crass. Money.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled.
They can be beaten. 500 gold. Should I drop it? The 8 torches. 8 food. Keeping the shovel. I'll get rid of the 500 sucks. Take the crest. And then I'll have 6 torches. I want to keep at least 4 food. Ugh. I want to leave the money. The answer is the torches. So I guess I'll light what I have.
The light, the promise of safety.
Drop the other ones. Take the gold. We keep going. No more torches. I throw them out. Taking the gold. We can leave any time. If it gets scary in the dark, we'll leave. Sasuke's run up like non-stop. I'm gonna hit him hard with the Yaoi paddle. Chaka's unlocked, going non-stop. It's my Chaka flow, no shackles. Just stressing them out walking around. There's other stuff to get. Murdoch, why don't you open this bookshelf? A map. See, we're almost done. Use the shovel. Now I have slot unlocked. Eat. Now I can throw the other food away. Have the other slot unlocked. If I need to.
A hidden leaf straight off the willow, 'cause I whip my hair back and forth. Always scares me. There's like a lag moment. I can't tell if we are undoing the trap or if we got hit by the trap. The sack contents are yours.
Wealth
1,000 gold
awarded to the brave and the foolhardy
and
alike.
Cintrine. Yellow like fading hope. Is that the color of fading hope? Yellow. Let's go this way. Open a thing and then double back. It's a sack. All you Murdoch.
Darkness closes in, haunting
All of our torches are gone now. No more torches. No more light.
a handsome reward for a task well performed.
Okay. It's the food. Bernard, eat the food. We'll take the shovel. We'll dip back. Is anyone checking behind us? Dip over here. And at arms. Nope. Murdoch, you're opening it. Oh, shit. Not that. Master, are you on the stick near the rabbit? Murder isn't hard for me at this point. It's a habit. Well, my mistake.
Gnawing hunger sets in, turning the body against itself.
Renault can die at any moment. Masochistic. Okay, we're done. We're done. That was my mistake. Can't have that go anymore. Let the blows fall. Strategy is born in blood. Gordon's resolved acid. Great. Oh, vigorous. Nice. Gordon's in it for the kill.
Adversity can foster
Ah, my tonics are taking effect.
resilience.
The sack is empty. All that for an empty fucking sack. Renault, what is your stress? 187. Go back for one little bag. I think we're done. Push luck far enough. Not done.
Bones return to rest. Devils remanded to their abyss.
You got it. That was the best mission yet. Look at all these heirlooms. Fucked up throwing away the food. I thought we could see through. That was a great mission. Automatonophobia. Okay. Plus 20 stress versus humans. That sucks. Monville. Meditator. Improve stress reduction when meditating and when camping. Eldercator. That's cool. Should be all fish. Murdoch's stress is all he can go on every mission because he never gets stressed out because he's always absolving himself. Absolution, absolution. I don't really sweat when the fight go wash. Short on gold. Sell unwanted trinkets directly from your trinket inventory.
A fresh irritant.
The town is abuzz. A crumbling stone entry to the forgotten labyrinth garden has been uncovered. The discoverer, sadly, has perished from the innumerable insect stings. Concern rises. Stress reduction activities in town are slightly less effective. Week 7. Cruel was caught making strange requests, engaged in pleasures of the flesh, and recovered 59 stress. Ludell is now addicted to the thrill of the dice. New quirk, gambling, reduced 50 stress. Deaton had a night on the town and recovered 50 stress. Choose me for the next expedition. I might just do that. Blacksmith. We got a ton of deeds. Armor smithing.
Fan the flames, mold the metal. We are raising an army.
That's what we needed. Guild. Oh, you need portraits. Then we're pretty much done. Let's go back to the stagecoach. What do you need? Deeds. Well, that is what it is. A grave robber, an occultist, and an antiquarian. I kind of need more backline, just in general. She can stab from any place. She can literally stand anywhere. Force guard by ally. Protect me. That's interesting. Antiquarian. Fortifying vapors. Heals 1. Buffs. Bleed resistance. That's not there. I'd like her. Potent. Let's look at levels. Let's get rid of Duquette. Maybe not. I like Ramsey. I like everybody. To get rid of anybody. Breakthrough. Stun. Melee attack. Self-heal. Cure your own blight and bleed. Heal once. Buff yourself. That's great. I might get rid of Ramise. Yeah. Occultists aren't bad, but man, I don't want to get rid of Ramise. He already has bad healer. That kind of sucks. Maybe I should. He's literally a healer. I wish I could just increase my roster, but I can't, so. Ramise, can I, like, how do I get rid of you? Dismiss hero. We'll dismiss him permanently. Are you sure? Yeah, I want Botan. Wotan.
Suffer not the lame horse, nor the broken man.
This weapon if I can wash. I don't really care where it could come from. My chakra is gone day. I turned down the Naruto Hokage. Got that slick jaw. Who's going? Murdak's going. Ludell's going. Maybe. I don't know. I should probably decide where we're going to go first. Do another ruins. 10% accuracy to range skilled -2 dots. That's really good. Go to the courtyard. Farm seed. Musketeer. I don't have any musketeers. %10 stun stance. That's interesting. Below 40%. Same stun chance. Maybe we just do ruins again. Do cruel. Let's do Ditton and Ludell. I feel like I should take another level 0. Pick the card. My back says this guy. The Flagellant. It's me. I'm in total lost in paradise, baby. Everything's fine, but I'm... The only relief I can find is in my own inflicted suffering. I kind of want to eat. I'm hungry. Jin's getting narky again. Swap my bunk out, pass me a pen. Spend hours on a rock, leaving hardly a dent. Say you got a hard head, but now you just dance. You're healing, girl. Highwayman. I got my highwayman. He's here. 2% damage to range skills, -2 dodge.
Ronald, let's get our prayer on. Upgrade the prayer. Increase the number of slots. Interesting. As a meditator. Portraits. Should I put Creve Core in gambling? She's 33 stress. So worth $1,000, maybe. Let's do it. Let's upgrade it.
Strong
Let's go
drink,
ahead and spend
a
the money.
game of chance, and companionship,
Oh, she doesn't gamble.
rush of life.
She's God-fearing. She only does prayer for stress relief. I can upgrade a slot. Oh no, I can't. I used the crest. Well, that's it. That's the game. Let's go to the blacksmith and get their armor up. Murdak, you can have better armor. Better chains means better dodge and more health. Better coat means better dodge and more health. Roll. More dodge and more health. Go to the farm seat. Let's do it. I don't know if I should be bringing a level zero to do it, but I'm going to. Let's take anti-venom. Let's take bandages. Let's take medicinal herbs. Let's take 2 land DMs. Let's take 2 holy waters. Even take 4 holy waters. This might all get wasted, but it's not that much money, and if we use it, it's worth. The light in the sky last night, a violent impact. Something has struck the old mill. A light in the sky last night. A violent impact. Something has struck the mill. My back is complicated. It's a complication. My girlfriend, she'll cook for me and fuck me. What could I want? What else do we need? 2, I should aspire. It's my ambition. You better take your holy water. Holy water. Holy water. And Crow, you get holy water. Let's do this. Feeling like the last man, I defied the Ubermensch 100 years past. The central fixture is carefully constructed barrier around the farm seat. Should we put anything on it? Yeah, let's put one of these Lindarums in there. It didn't do anything. Okay, well then we'll just go. Feeling like the last man, I defied the Ubermensch 100 years past, and now I'm finally doing this. Is this the same farm we left? Husks everywhere.
Last time I came here, it was a total white and everybody died. So we'll see. Ignore. Takes away somebody else's stress and gives himself stress. Reclaim. Heals somebody else and causes bleeds on himself. Punish. Causes bleeds on the target. Dang, it's bleeds and not blight.
Powerful blow.
Nice. The way guides my blows. Who's a bite resistance? Good stun one, but it's good stun one. Resisted it. Capacity. Dodged it. Ceaseless labor. Judgment. Dodged it. This is gonna be a long bite. Nice.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Nice. Seeds of madness. These things can't exist. We gotta kill them. We could slice.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
3 damage with bleed. He causes a debuff that makes the bleed resistance go down. For a 12. I stun him. Does 4 damage. Died. 2 turns of get to move. Judge. Sow the seeds. Dodge. Are we fools to bet home?
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Damn. His quirk makes his melee worse. What's his quirk? Divine Grace.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Wicked Slice.
Begone, fiend.
Probably doesn't really matter.
Press this advantage. Give them
Rather need him dead. Now.
slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Stars are not right. Great. Break. Or slam. Damn it. On the ground. An anti. Oh yeah. Damn. Still got the rake buff. It's gonna mess up our formation, huh? It's okay. Oof. Basti. Move forward 3, that's nice. Judge.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
The corpses on the fighting them slowly is good. There's no rush here. Clearing them all at once is not that good. Remaining uses 1. Oh. Never mind. On the ground. could slice.
No one falls.
He's gonna die. See the highwayman. Then I can bandage
The
the bleeds
slow
off.
death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Find comfort.
A momentary abatement.
They keep coming. Rapasti. So we can bleed. Bleed till it hurts. Turn it up, yeah. Resisted it, of course. Team 7 back in the battle. We turn it up. Choose our bandages. And punish. Sow the seeds. Dodged it. So with Naruto, you beget the tongue. I don't really care where your crew come from. Chopper's gone. I didn't need to attack. I need the positioning. Feel our warrior in the front. You bloody motherfucker. Flagellant. Flagellant. Can't really be in this form for too much longer. Stressing him
The monster's size has no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
out. Pasty. Make it bleed till it hurts. We turn it up. Yeah. Team 7 back in the battle. We turn it up. Judgment. Team Sakura, bound with the power of the knowledge of medical arms, but if it's not possible, chocolate controlled hop over obstacles beyond a small rolling on roll. Best dude, I'm so masterful.
Offensive.
We gotta destroy both these now. Maybe not yet. Slam.
Back to the pit.
Find comfort.
Compassion is rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
I don't really care where your crew come from. Chakra is grande. I turned down the road to Hokage. Got that slick jaw. Relieve the stress of our werewolf buddy. Every one of them will fall. Stir the rabble. This warden guy. Pasty. Dodged it. Judgment. Foreman. It's just Rake. I need to knock him back. I don't need to rage. No trespassers.
Unbalanced.
Cruel taken to half health instantly. Maybe Murdoch needs to get out of his werewolf form. I mean, let's kill one of them. Stop the damage. And then with their O. Rapacity. Getting out of this 99 and turning it off. Solution. 99 down to 91.
Well struck.
Lighted.
Sedated.
Soothed. Sedated. Damn. No trespassers. Bleeding. The fields spring forth from the madman's nightmares. Stir the rabble. Keep him with his rapacity. Swarm attack. Start making this guy bleed. Let's do some bandages. Let's get his full health here. Complete the areas. Storm it. My heart will burn. Whoa, 2 damage for 4 rounds. It's 8. Take the anti-venom. You got the rapacity. Makes his bleed resistance go down. It's already 0. Yeah, I should have bled. Sure. He's marked. Stress 100. Resolve is tested. Abusive. Murdoch.
Frustration.
You vex me worse than my mortal affliction.
Lives in 100.
Yeah, right. You see the death in your own reflection. Blight. No trespassers. Dodged it. Rapacity. Got you back. Oh, now we're all fucked. Now we're all out of whack. Shoot this guy.
Good. Didn't get Rapasti. Die. Try to send him if he can. Probably won't, but try. Maybe his absolution. It's a little late. It's a little late for absolution. We've already hit the abusive. He's already broken. Emotional, mentally broken. Oh, nice. You did stun him. She can only do one move in front. Hand of Light. Damage versus Unholy. Self. She gets a buff from doing this. Just stay in front and fight, girl. Forward 3. I love that. All the way to the front. Push everyone back one. Complete till it hurts. We turn it up. Hell yes. Go back 2 before 1. It's absolution. Start getting that stressed out. End of Light. They keep coming. The buff stacks. Oh my god. I spit at your mental indiscipline. Dead. He won't get to fight again. Rapasti. No, I'm gonna shoot. Movement, it'll fuck it all up. I just kill him. While you stand around and wondering why I make moves. While you sit around and wondering why I make tomes. They keep coming. Pasty. Damn it. We did get our parry. .
Bite resistant. Maybe a stun up would be better. Stunning's just saving us from taking damage. Haunting Revelation.
Festering fear consumes the mind.
Yikes. Take the allotted. Our buff is still 50% damage. It appears to have tripped onto your weapon. This guy's invincible, so I can't touch him. Flail the crops. Not invisible anymore. Nope, so. Nope, now he's out. He's out for reals. He can bleed till it hurts. We turn it up. Oh, 200% bleed resistant. Just kidding. Wicked Slice. Dodged. Pause from labor. And a buff. It's 3 speed. That's funny. Judgment. Dodged it. This dodge is 15. Stun resistance 60. Resisted it. It's really stressing Murdoch out here. God damn it. Ceaseless labor. Flail the crops. Damn. Ugh. Divine Grace. Frontline. We gotta hit the guy. He doesn't bleed, he doesn't bleed. Oh. Wicked Slice, I never miss.
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
Good job. Another one came out. Through the salt day, I've been practicing repetition. Keep the arms at the code day 11 this definition. We can't run with the balls we stomp in our competition.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
We were so close on the that's all we had to do was fill up the bar. Good job, guys. Easy.
get 19 kills. Got a musketeer. We don't have a musketeer. Resolve level up. Heroes gain Resolve XP for each successful quest. Resolve XP turns into the Resolve XP in turn determines the hero's resolve level. Resolve level represents the hero's veteranship and directly acts as stress resistance against the horrors encountered in the dungeon. A low resolve level hero that tries a higher level quest will quickly crumble under the unimaginable stress. I've seen this before. It's almost better to not bring them. They freak out, and then their irrational behavior causes everybody else to freak out. Fast healer, 10% healing skills while camping. That's cool. Satanophobia, 20% stress versus unholy. Cove scavenger, 5% scouting chance in Cove. Quick reflexes, +2 speed. Didn't, good for you. Angsty, +20 stress when I. Go take 13, that was all me. Hey, it looks on me, I'm no G.
Your irritable, a sanguine memory to me.
We are the same. Run with the peace. You think you do it like me? Ain't nobody do it like me. Still feel this. I gotta go home. I gotta go home. Probably. Maybe not as much, but when I think about why I need to come home, now is the reason, but it's I don't really think that's the real reason. I think that's just what pops into my head when I think of why. A crumbling stone entry to the Forgotten Labyrinth Garden has been undiscovered. The discovery, sadly, has perished from innumerable insect stings. Gordon is moving sluggishly after the night of drinking. -5 dodge. Renaud prayed and recovered 62 stress. Is no longer rational. Moonaville meditated and recovered 60 stress. They don't really care where your crew come from. Kill Miller. Oh my god. What can I buy with my crystals? The comet crash has attracted an opportunist who specializes in otherworldly treasures. You can spend the crystals that you earn at the farmstead here. But I can't spend it. I got 12! Christ. Crest. Reduce their cost by 10%. What's 10% of 25? 2. 3. Help. 10% of 66. Help. I know what I'm eating. It's probably pig.
Flagellation. It's the only thing he'll do. Once it makes sense. Let's upgrade it. We can increase his stress relief.
And dogmatic rituals. For some, a tonic against the bloodshed.
1500, that's nothing. A ton of money now. Renaud, you have the next highest stress level at 38. Let's go ahead and have you pray some more. It's only 1,000 gold, that's fine. Then it's cruel with 37. Then it's Bourneville with 36. I don't know. I feel like it's probably a waste. So many guys. I mean, it's four go out a week, but we have 13 in town. Maybe I will heal him. It doesn't cost that much money. Cool. They're both meditators, so it's probably a really good thing that I do it now. One or the other. Let's put Kroll in. She was just on the mission. Or we should take her because she's about to level up. Let's put Moonville in and take Kroll. Oh, why didn't Murdoch get to go? Is I'm an idiot? What happened? Go to the bar, man. Something to drink, or, you know, gamble. The gamble. Must have just missed him. I'll wager this purse I can land a stone in yonder's pond. This is the team. Cruel, Dayton, Kalai, Odell. Probably take one of them out and level up somebody else, one of these level zeros. I miss my Meowee. I can go get her in 20 minutes. She's so close. And if I ask my girlfriend to let her be here, she'll probably say, well, I probably shouldn't ask. I should probably just do it. And then she'll say, oh, I don't like this, but you already did it, so. Thanks. She likes me, probably. Where should we go? Should we go to the courtyard? For a highwayman necklace, 2 speed, 10 dodge. plus 45% virtue chance. Oh my god. I think we probably should. Maybe we don't take Ludell though. Or maybe we do. Her serpent sway is so strong. The abominations are so interesting because they already have all their moves. So it's really just camp skills and quirks that differentiate them. Range damage. Is Mangle's range damage? I guess it is. Should we just go to the courtyard? Probably. Did. It's a good team. It's a good team. Solid team. I don't have Musketeer. Maybe I should take Duquesne. Clumsy, -5 dodge. It's a lot. Dud hitter, -5% crit if HP is below 50%. Luminous, +2 speed, +5 dodge, so it cancels out as clumsy. I just get 2 speed. Maybe I will. The highwaymen are really cool. I like them. We have 2 highwaymen. We have 2 Vestals. And we have 2 abominations. That's preventing us from getting other things. Well, Houndmaster. These guys are really good. They heal themselves for 4. They guard. Make the whole line bleed. Oh. Gurney. Janie. Reign of Sorrows. Interesting. Interesting. Night Owl. Helomania. Obsessed with material things. Tone deaf. Stress. Heal relieved. -20%. Yikes. Night Owl. +2 speed if torch is below 26. Most of the time we're not below health. Light. Okay, but we have. We need to go to the blacksmith. Cool Eye. Get you more damage, more health. Ludell. More damage, more health. And the guild. Cool, we need everything. Well, this is where all of our money went. We better leave before we run out. I spent a lot on stress relief. We just gotta earn a lot more. Let's go burn the hives. These insects are getting crazy. Quest is dangerous and longer than usual. Level 1 and level 2 heroes are recommended. Still proceeding? Yes. Buy all the food. 8 torches. Oops, 9. Shit. And a shovel. Fuck. Well, that's what it is. We got food and torches.
Courtyard and gardens surrounding the manor were once a point of pride for the diligent custodians I employed. Great banquets and lavish social affairs were hosted here under the stars. Despite the expectation of propriety normally ascribed to those in our position, we mock the stoic melancholy of the moss-covered fountains and cherubic statues. Our salacious trysts half hidden in the hedgerows. Our morality slipping ever deeper into the mud.
To the mud. Our morality. Tucker says we're all Christians, so why are we at war with each other? Nuts. That's something. That's a move. That's a card.
Soaked and sinking, these stone terraces and
We don't
sprawling
even need
gardens were the site of long-forgotten revelry.
torches.
Remembered regret.
Strange pile of bones. Burn them! Okay, you can't burn bones, obviously. Everybody knows that.
Hacks
Got our torch back.
are often low on supplies.
Freaking out. Buff up. Buffed. 12% damage, 6 accuracy, 4 crit. guarded. Stun him. Oh, it removed the guard. Hatter's case. Don't like blights. Let's put up the shields. Aegis. Aegis. Screw you. Gather the blood. The Crimson Curse. Cruel! You went to gather her blood, and now one of your heroes has the Crimson Curse. The curse is not like any other disease. It can't be cured normally in the sanitarium. The only way to keep it at bay is with the blood. There may be other ways to cure it. Kroll now has the curse. The Crimson Curse.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter. Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
The cord that needs bleeds. Ooh. A sycophant. Maddening wine. Zzz. Buff up. Shields up. Judgment. Ooh. They're stun resistant. With a full beast. Unleash the beast. Rage. Decimated. Just ripped him apart, no corpse. Gather the blood. Dodged it. Gather the blood. Ducat, he got the Crimson Curse. The thirst.
Confidence surges as the enemy
Easy.
falls.
Damn. Focus fire.
them all.
Can't take you down individually, but all three of us can.
Eradicated.
Eradicated. Right where it hurts.
This expedition at least promises success.
I think that's what we're supposed to do. If not, whoops. I'm a beast with a cat-like face. Two of our heroes now have AIDS, like a blood disease. Blood flowers. Burn them. It didn't do anything. Okay, well, that just, pick them. Stench of pestilence and unfathomable human stress. Don't need torches here. It's not a dungeon. Throbbing cocoons. Let's burn them. Oh wow, eggs turned to ash. Excellent. Relieve stress. I'll kill anyone who stands in the way. I laugh at your pain. The snake venom coursing through the wrath of my fangs. I'm the evil that is lurking in the back of your brains. Enemy that just reanimate you mannequin slaves. Mosquitoes. My baby loves sleep. So nice. I feel security and safety in my relationship instead of in my real life. Maybe that's better. I mean, I'm still insecure as a person. Some things just feel better this way.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
The thirst. This could not continue. Yeah. Think anybody else is gonna get the blood disease while we're here?
So too will resistance.
Yeah. Probably the abomination.
Without tools,
Our only shovel.
flesh, and indefatigable purpose.
And I didn't use it. Man, I hate it when I do that. This might be a little quiet. Find comfort.
Fallible servitude.
Let's get the block ready. Should we go full beast? I think not. Just bite him. So game. Blocked. Enraging sight. The force of delivery. End of the light. Prejudiciation. I'm a bad person inside. My original sin, I can't get rid of this feeling. There's no hope for me, it's too late. This generation of boys, it's too late. I mean, they can't even take selfies. We're fucked. They're fucked.
Annihilated.
Nice. Bam, bitch. Oh, wow. I had to rush from the back up to position 2 and then go to the back.
These nightmarish creatures can
1,000 gold.
They can be beaten.
Get that slick jaw. Pile of strange bones. Touch them. Cut your finger on them. Bleed. 2 for 3. Let's use the bandage immediately. Beneath. Beast with a cat-like face. Listen, I wrap my steaks.
It all started with the dream of your mom and the vision that she had of the Super Saiyan God. I could see it so clear when the smoke all cleared. Gotta find this man, or my name ain't Fearless. The man that I saw was fearless. Gonna be a real challenge to the peerless. Well, what are you gonna say? Better to blow up quick for the real OG. Cool. Stress relief. If you meant no harm, I'ma smack that arm. I'ma smack your broad. I'ma crack your jaw. Let's go fight. It's a thing. Maddening wine. Bloodsuckers dodge the bullet. Wow, they're immune to blight. Okay, well, this is the time. We're going werewolf mode. Slam. Dodged it. The thirst. Dodged it. Damn. The shield's up. All this werewolf has to do is get one shot in. He should kill him. Infallible servitude. Right. Maddening wine. Highwayman's gonna freak out. He's level 0. I knew that could happen. It was probably going to happen. Nice. Perfect damage. Shot his wing off. No need to worry, not in a hurry, even he no worry. Now yeah, she's after. Next generation, straight elevating. Just be patient, wait for the scaling. Thirst. Resolve tested. Fearful. He's out level. What foolishness brought me here? You're a highwayman, you'll be fine. You're one of the strongest. Go take 13, that was on me. High flex on me, I'm the OG. Frontline can fight. Damn. See, Highwayman, what are you afraid of? About to show you what the 7 Hokages are made of.
Rage. He doesn't one-shot him. Damn. 12. Deafening whine. Shit, my girlfriend goes, you don't do anything. You are so right. I'm here for like sex and love, and that is, I'm not here to do anything. The blood is a special type of supply.
Confidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Saying arrogance is going to lead to your detriment. Any collected bottle of the blood will be retained in your estate at the end of the quest. They may be added to the provisions of your embarking parties. The blood is rare, and it's spread it around wisely among those in need. Okay, we got 2. We now have 2 infected. Spread it around wisely to those in need, meaning not this level 1 dude. Not Mr. Level 1 over here. How you run shit when you gunning for me? No games. I ain't down there with you, but you're up here with me? No way. You should have stayed in your lane. We aren't the same. Trinket, plus 5 protection, minus 1 speed. Oh, wow. Maybe this guy? Speed's already shit. 100% protection. That's interesting. It should be less damage. It'd be better for her, honestly. She doesn't have anything. Her health is low, which makes me think the stat will work worse with it. It's like the more health you have, the more protection you have. But that's not what the enemy's doing. Ludell, talk to this guy. A mysterious figure, not fully human, not fully insect, kneels at the ground. Give him some blood. The blood. Blood for treasure. Give us a dodge trinket and a man-at-arms only blue trinket. Oh my god. Plus 40% move skill chance, plus 30% stun chance, minus 15% damage. That's hilarious. I guess our man-at-arms isn't there to be damage. Plus 4 dodge. Minus 5 dodge for her. He gets dodge for his affliction? Even more. Until we come to your level, that's a low lead. Power rules everything based on motif. Whoa. Crocrudian. 131 health? What the fuck? Crocrulian. He's hiding behind the bulrush, the cattail, the bulrush. Vegetation, protection 80%, health 120. Oh my god. How am I gonna hit this guy? Well, started off with a buff. 0% damage. Swarming corruption. I don't like this. Gonna have to turn into a werewolf.
Oh, shit's gonna cause her to resolve this. It's abusive.
Frustration
Stop spoiling yourself and fight!
more destructive than 100 cannons.
Yikes. Maybe that wasn't the move. Couldn't hit him in the back, but I can't hit him in the back now either. Always judging, that's nice. Lurking fear. Goes forward one. And buffs. 10% protection, 20% damage. He's blight resistant. So don't use Adder's Case. Use your shields. Don't get hit. Rage. Pierce. Pistol shot. Chunk him down a little bit at a time. Impressive, but the sacred flame grants superior power. Did she pat? Oh, she's talking shit. Pulled him forward, caused him to bleed. How uninspiring you are. Sigh. Teeth rake. Resisted the movement, resisted the bleed. No! I'm still reloading! Pass. Bro. Submerge. He healed. Dodged plus 35 for a round. Great. She hit him. Apex Predator. Oh my god, she blocked it. The Highwayman didn't block it. He almost died. Should I slam him? Lowers his dodge chance. Bam. He resisted the debuff though. Burn and die, craven beast. What are we doing? Divine Comfort. I must flee. I must escape. He passed again. Teeth rake. Bro, you are... Ah! Drek! That does it for me! Pierce. Life forsakes you, you fiends. He's down to 1 health. Let's heal him up. 14 critical heal. Okay. Hell yes. Back up to full. Lurking fear. Goes back 1. His buff is 20% damage, 10% protection. Callie's resolve is tested. Abusive.
The mind cannot hope to withstand such.
It turned him back into the old me. Oh no, and now we're stuck here like this for the rest of the fight. Shit. Well, that was a bad call on my part. I used this transformation very poorly. Point blank shot. Oh. Actually, wicked slice. Gotta have health. Ish. Burn and die, craven beast. Just making everybody stressed. Judgment. It appears to have tripped onto your weapon. It's already stunned. Use absolution. Nice. Dancing and fighting. There is no difference. Swarming corruption. Damn. I'm ashamed to be in your presence. Udell's resolve tested. Abusive. They've all went abusive on me. Except for the level 0. He's fearful. Your skills are as coarse as the clothes you wear. Yes, good job, Duquette. Submerged. Healing. Dodge up for around. Yes, aren't you just the slayer of beasts and demons? Damn. You're gonna turn me back into the old me, to a monster. I just wanted low-key, old man shit. I just wanted more peace. Then you tried to peace on me? That was OD. Go day 13, that was all me. How you flex on me? I'm no G. Told me come to your level? That's a low leap. Power rules everything, bitch. That's the motif. Stun him. Dodge. Speed. I need a bandage. No, you don't actually. But the bleeding stopped. Lurking fear. Thugs, I doubt any of you can even read letters. Okay. Absolution. Heal and reduce that stress. Damn. How uninspiring you are. Blow yourself up. Duquette's gonna have a heart attack. Dodge. He dies, he dies. $14 crit, and we're back to full. Rake teeth. With terrible strength. Tomfoolery are you on about? Absolution. Uh-oh. Duquette.
Terrible assault cannot be
Crit for 14. Death's Door. The shadows come for me at last.
dust,
Heart attack.
ashes, or disappointment.
Beat him, right? Ugh. 171 on stress. Come on, girl. Freak out. Stunned. Impressive. Off balance, no rhythm. God favors not the meek. Find some courage or burden me no more. We're stressing each other out. Hand of Light. We lost the highwayman. He had a heart attack. Everybody here is past
Triumphant pride
100 in stress.
dizzying fall.
Jester only. Dodge stone. Only up to the max. You thought that was scary, but that was relaxed. Beat you when the ground of the planet collapsed, and I'm digging you up and I'm sending you back. I'll murder you. There won't be anything left. And just when you think that you're ready for death, I'll give you a break so that you can refresh and repeat a shred. Beat on my chest. I've been waiting for this. Oh, it's coming. I hate to keep going. We're gonna. $133, $147, $171. We're gonna keep pushing. Last. Can't staunch the flow. Old man shit. I just wanted more peace. Then he tried to beast on me. That was OD. Shovel. Whoa. Scared me.
Mind that such missteps are the exception
Lead.
and not the rule.
Damn. Here's one of them. Throwing hive. Am I doing this right? Say I have to activate 3 of them. I've already burned 2 of them. They gave me 3 torches. I assume they were for 3 hives. Is that not the case? Maybe not. Yikes. Nervous. We'll see. What tomfoolery are you on about? Stressing them out. The bugs don't like. Oh, they can be blighted. They can be beat. web. Ugh. Spit. I'm ashamed to be in your presence. We have to kill these guys. The stress is crazy here. Miss. Really don't know. Just want to kill them. Fucking Christ. My heart will burst.
Another one falls.
Not that one. Pierce through the heart. Absolution. Kulai, you gotta get through this. Somebody's gotta get through this. It's gonna be you. Cruel. You're on the verge here. Don't freak out, girl. They're abusing each other. They're both abusive and they're screaming at each other. He's abusive. She's abusive. And our girl over here is abusive. And the one who was fearful had a heart attack around these three. Go tape 13, that was all me.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
I feel faint. Dodge. She's our DPS right now. Could fight better in temple garments. Do not toy with this one. I may signal for more. No rhythm. No poise. I give up on myself.
Back to the pit. A trifling victory. But a victory nonetheless.
She's 190. What do we have? It's a fucking nothing. Some cress, I guess. A blood, some money. Let's keep going. If she dies, she dies. She might die. Cruel. Let's get the blood curse anyway. Bird. Before. One of your infected heroes has a thirst which only can satisfied by the blood. Feed them soon, or they will become weakened. She's gonna die anyway. 195. Maggots.
Try to blind him. Well, at least you hit it, I suppose. What is the sweet smell that sings to my very veins? She pushes herself to the front. Okay, girl. We'll see. Grave nibble. Critter. Uh-oh. Cruel. Stunned. I should kill you all. I should. Heart attack. But she survived it. She survived her heart attack.
Injury and despondence set the stage for heroism or cowardice.
She survived her heart attack. She's in a stun. She's at death's door, but she survived it.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
Absolution. Kulai, you're the survivor.
The slow death, unforeseen, unforgiving.
Cruel, you survived your heart attack. Here, have some food. Crazy. Let's see what's down there. Blood flowers. Touch them. It's a battle. I kind of figured. Cruel. 185. Craving. Stun resistance, bite resistance, bleed resistance down. Max health down. Virtue chance down. Plus speed. Tweaking. I'm in the League of B for the reason. The letter B is for beaten. Your chances of winning are fleeting. Retreating is what you be needing. Ain't nothing changed with the season. Take her trinket since she's gonna die. I could give the healing trinket to our, his absolution will heal for more. She's gonna die. There's no way she's getting through this. She's at 177. She might not get through this. We're pushing forward. Till Kulai's the last man. What are these? Carrion eaters. Beasts. We'll just went to death's door.
And now the true test.
I should kill you all. I should. Heart attack, dead.
Unnerved, unbalanced.
Odell. I should kill you all. Heart attack. Survived. Retreat from combat.
A wise general cuts losses and
I should kill you all. I should. Heart attack, dead. Take your trinkets. Heart attack. Didn't die. Abandoned quest.
we fall so that we may learn to pick ourselves up once again.
We lost 3. Kulai was the only one who made it out, and he had a heart attack. Heart attack doesn't always mean death, though. That's interesting to know. It's good to know.
Ludell dead. Cruel dead. Duquette dead. Maybe bringing a level 0 in there was not a good idea. They just started a cascade of abusive behavior. Musical, 25% stress relief. Obsessed with cleanliness. I wonder what that actually means. In-game mechanics. Obsessed with cleanliness. What's that mean? I have a lot of pain. It's kind of crazy. Sometimes I have to remember what's actually happening to me.
A fresh irritant, the sun. A sanguine memory to me.
Well, we went into the Crimson Court, got our ass kicked. Murdoch gambled 62 stress away and is no longer abusive. Charles engaged in flagellation, recovered 90 stress. Renaud prayed and got 62 stress gone. Mo Laville meditated and recovered 60. Wow. Why? An image in like a fine wine, only getting better with time. Been mastermind like I'm getting guy. You know, me and my team, we're the realest ones. We got adapted if we're starving for the cheddar. You opposition of barbecue, I'ma do what I gotta do. Even so, if I'm off in you, go get a drink. Go get a drink, Kulai. Bring me something that will burn my throat. And I'm aging like a fine wine, only getting better with time. Been mastermind like I'm getting guy. Murdoch, you ready to go? Dayton, you're ready to go. Easy pickings. Wondering how to pass the day while I'm second base complaining about how to get to play. Said to say, your imagination be lagging back today, but just bringing drama and watching Jocelyn's cabaret. Well, I don't know where to go next. We could just go right back in. It's a Hellion item this time, so we don't even use our Hellion. Go back to the ruins. It's a short quest though, it's not a long one. Oh, the long one's at the well. That's what's I see. Dark Bracers, I already have that. Sucks to do a short quest after all that. And torch the monsters' colonies. Gotta go to the ruins. Let's grab a level 0 and go to the ruins. A Hellion, another flagellant. Let's get him. Korkon. Wearables. Let's get her. We have 2 Hellions now. And then Sally, sure.
Barbaric rage and unrelenting savagery make for a powerful ally.
Botan. Iron Swan, interesting.
That'll heal.
We're going to the ruins. Having more unholy damage would be good. HP is above 99%. Healing received. Divine grace, healing received. Divine comfort, healing received. That's how it works well with the priest. Angst. Yeah, me too, man. Trying to let it go. There's no reason to feel this way. Idleness is not a cause for stress. That's ridiculous. Maybe I don't need Murdoch, actually. Maybe we'll pull a card. Hard skin. 10 protection just off the gate. 2 crit. Wow. Zoophobia versus Beast. We won't be fighting Beast. Oh yeah. Let's go get it done. Maybe I'll go back to the courtyard tomorrow. Oh. Let me do more provisions. Call your move stronger. Renault. Did dodge base 10, HP base 40. Okay. Now we're ready. We got 2 level 0s with us, so. Yikes. Hope we deal with it. Protection and speed. Dodge stance. Dodge stance. Range skills with minus stun resistance. You don't need that. 1 speed if health is below 50. 2 speed if torch is below 26. Damage versus unholy, that's where we're going. Quick reflexes. Obsessed with the paranormal. We'll be happy to go where we're going. Weak grip. Didn't you have weak grip? Okay, let's be careful here. Low on money. 1 shovel. A key. And
torches, I guess. 2. Let's see how a no torch round is gonna go. 'Cause I don't have many. We'll probably just run the ones we have down all the way and then light the 2 and then keep going. She's gonna let me forever, probably, I'm pretty sure. So I'm just gonna be nice. My poor mother, I don't know what to say. She's always worried about money. Money. I gotta move the money from my card over here to my bank account card, and then I gotta move that to my prepaid debit card, and then I gotta move that to your card, and then you need to put that into cash.
And what
Why are we
better place to
doing
begin
this?
than the seat of our noble line?
There's nothing even over here. Go over here, go pick up this backpack. There's a map inside. Go right back out. So I can see a lot at least. You mastermind like a Genkai. Bandits. Blanket fire. I don't want to leave. Such a fucking Klingon. Rapasti. This gives ourselves the default. Barbaric Yomp stuns 2 targets? Am I reading that right? Let's try it. Oh, wow! A little weak. It's a weak. It's like the Plague Doctor has moves like this, but they're a lot stronger. She's antiquarian. Guard me. Guard me, Crusader. More protection, marking yourself, more light. Oh, it's 100.
Light, the promise of safety.
Blanketed fire. Nice. Stab this guy. She can from 4. She can stab 3. If she can do it. Shoot him. Shoot him in the leg.
Until
Ow.
the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Did. Slice and dice. Retreating is what you be needing. This debuffed her too. This double stun. 2 rounds. Does it say? Yes.
Obliterated.
Obliterated. No corpse.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Hitting for 7 with minus 40% damage. I think she's fine. I wonder if she even has debuffs like that. She can handle them.
Faint hope blossoms.
Hellions pretty cool. Bookshelf. Statue Renault. An old journal entry. Here's for the taking. Okay. Parents are predated, dude. Just face it. Mechanism is trapped. Damnation. It's the quest to battle rooms. Okay, let's go this way then. Team 7 back in the battle. Turn it up. Now, there's a lot of things I'm hating and few things I'm liking.
Waiting to
I'm
be
just surviving until the source of my hatred is dying, so I seek the power that I need with this team. I'm confiding, tried to read the writing on the wall or get left with the light. Oops. Wicked Slice.
back to the pit.
Back to the pit. You're outmatched. Protect me is probably the best thing to do. Just mark the Crusader. Buff him with protection.
Be gone, fiend.
One shot. Grave Nibble. Protected.
Executed
Ow.
with impunity.
The levels mean a lot. Just having Renault be level 1 and didn't be level 1, the other two can just hang out. Retreating is what you be needing. Ain't nothing changed with the seasons. Cultists. Trying to stress this out, but we're not falling for this. Stun them both, girl. Shit.
Decimated.
Okay. Damn, I missed your eyes. Didn't. Screws loose, I'm cuckoo, but action's intent. All this school kids will school you, you're actually dead. Just keep fucking up my formation. Smite. Kill the undead. Missed. Stressful incantation. Dodged it. It's a nothing. Pathetic. Embarrassing.
Confidence surges
5.
as the enemy crumbles.
2-shotter. Dots. The double stun move.
Weakened.
Wicked slice.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter. Precision
Easy.
power.
Ha 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 ha. Oh, shovel.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
There's a key.
Finding the stuff is only the first test.
Oh, wow.
Must be carried home.
5% protection. I've got lots of patience waiting. No more torches. Oh, there's one. It's lying on the ground in front of us. So lucky. Why be prepared when you're literally the luckiest person in the world?
Paid for in blood.
Decorative urn. Let's put the holy water on it. Hey, valuable remains. Oh my gosh.
Staunch the flow of
Wow.
otherworldly corruption.
Cultist. Surprised you. Didn't think we were coming. Shit, I forgot again. Fuck you, Acolyte. Didn't see that coming, did you? No, I did not. Annihilated. Eradicated. Can't hit me.
Destroyed.
I'll level this a little bit, I think. I mean, 2 of these people are level 0.
Pride precipitates a dizzy fall.
It's just the highwayman does so much damage. The Crusaders wrecking these cultists. Last room must be a battle room, which means we're gonna fight it in the dark. Bookshelf. Yeah, go ahead and just open it up, see which is fine. Unsettling. Stress them out. Shh. All these jewels. Oh.
Walked right into that one.
Carelessness will find no clemency in this place.
Got that trap.
The darkness holds much worse than mere trickery and boogeymen.
Confession booth. But a shovel. Didn't do anything. Okay, let's just open it up. Hidden treasure.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
What's this? Highwayman only. 10% disarm chance. 4 dodge, 5 stress relief. Minus 5% stress relief. All these school kids will school you, you're actually dead. What I do is calculate. I fear, persevere, use my wits to compensate, make it clear if they appear. I guess we'll get rid of the key. Take the statues. Eat the food. Didn't really need the torches. Surprised these cultists, even though we're going with complete darkness. Damn. Killed one of them before they moved, so that's good. Wanted it to be her. Having honest sex which makes me feel strong. Makes me feel in the right. Makes me feel like I'm doing the right thing. That's kind of new. Used to feel. A work of faith. Use them. Bleed resists, but it doesn't cure the bleed. She can hit this girl in the back. That's really good. Damn, she only could hit him.
Well struck.
Nice. Good job, Ellie. Damn. Thought I could kill him.
Such a terrible
Ooh.
assault cannot be left unanswered.
job, antiquary. Get rid of the corpses. Come closer. $15 base damage. Ditton is strong.
This expedition at least promises success.
Equip it, and we got continue adventuring. Highwaymen, go to the sarcophagus. Open it. Now we can leave. 2 more statues and money.
Room by room,
4 more.
by hole, we reclaim what is ours.
That was a little too easy. But 2 more people leveled up to level 1, so I guess that's good. So we just lost 3 people. It's a lot of heirlooms. 14 grand. That's something. Renault's level 2. That's something. Natural eye. You don't have any range skills. Meditator. Okay. Diurnal? 2 speed if torches bullet if you can't see. You get slow if you can't see. I have crazy back pain. Like it feels like a hollow tree or something. It's definitely neural. I feel it in my skeleton. I feel it in my nerves. The resurrection of the ramshackle hamlet has lured brave artisans and merchants who seek potential in the vacant lots surrounding the town. One blueprint awarded. The hamlet is growing, and news of your presence is emboldening craftsmen to return. You may now construct all new buildings. They're expensive, but provide unique bonuses that may help you in your endeavors to claim the estate. Cool, I had a night on the town, got a blueprint. Survivalist is now unlocked. Ruins advanced to level 2. Botan leveled. Pericard leveled. Renault leveled. Vanquished many monsters in the ruins. What's up, guys? Blueprints. Most district buildings require blueprints and heirlooms to build them. Blueprints are dropped when you kill bosses. Color of Madness districts require shards, which are earned in the farmstead. The mill is unique in that it requires memories. Memories are mostly dropped in the endless harvest questing, but by killing the sleeper. No, to gain access to all the district buildings, you must purchase the DLC. I think we have the DLC. A bank, a granary, a puppet theater. Jesus Christ. You'll never have this much. $50,000? Oh my god. Well, goals. Our stress is pretty good, so that's good. Who do we have that hasn't gotten to play yet? Werewolves. The Hellion, like, debuffing itself as it attacks, or buffing itself as it heals. I don't know if I like it. It hasn't hurt her yet. We get rid of this girl. Wearables. We have a Hellion, and she's way better than you. Guess I should have looked at her quirks. They might have been really good. She only had one positive one. It was faded.
Send this one to journey elsewhere, for we have need of sterner stock.
Sally is basically the same as Ronald. Works well with the healer. We still have one Grief Core. Cruel died. And then there's Korkron, who seems really good. What is that? Our Hellion's still better. But this girl, we lost our shield breaker. Can't be guarded. She doesn't have the shield move I really like. She's still good. She's the best of the three. Take her of the four, really. Send me out again. He says. Legendary. Very rare. Minus 25 stress if you have Crimson Curse. My people who had Crimson Curse died. All the people at the Crimson Curse died. Murdoch and Renault are the highest levels. Dayton's right behind them. Everybody else is basically been on one mission, maybe two. Basically one. Time will push me forward. I shouldn't be so angsty. Idleness gives me stress. How ridiculous is that? Abomination. Crimson Court minus 15% stress, 10 dodge, plus 12% damage if in position 1. I must hide from the world. So they don't have them in position 1. Maybe that's where we should go. What's the alternative? Gather 3 relics. Avalis, there's healing skills. That's completely useless. Me. The Necromancer Apprentice.
Vessel only. That's really good. Veteran means that they have to be level 3. That means you have 2 level 2s. So we just take our best guys and see how we do. Take Grief Core, she'll heal us. I beg you, no! Maybe that's too high. The boss is a level 1. We should probably fight him. Or the welds. Flagellant. Plus 33% healing skill, minus 15% bleed skill chance. This whole thing is bleed skill chance. Sucks. Maybe we do go back to the court. Nobody has Crimson cards now, but they will. They're going to. Somebody will eventually. Who we go fight a boss? A Necromancer's Apprentice. It's got highwayman trinkets. Stun resist. He stuns all the time. He doesn't heal, so that's perfect for him. Swordsman crest and the Defender seal. Lazy eye. Anomatomophobia. Dipsomania. Kleptomaniac and God-fearing. Jesus. Unholy Hater. Does more damage to Unholy. Stress heal received in brothels. That's funny. But he can't use them because he's God-fearing. Warrior of the Light. Damage if the torch is above 75 and unyielding. Death blow resistance. Good for you, man. Let's do it. Let's do it. Or the courtyard. There's a lot better items I could get, but that is still very useful. I mean, it's the same with this one. It's going to be useful eventually, but not now. Let's see what the crow is we have. Stress versus Unholy. Unholy Hater. These two are both unholy. Should I take somebody besides Murdoch? Deeds and portraits. We need those and we don't have them. We have statues and crests. Having a level 2 is really no different than having a level 1, except they're a little stronger as far as their stress resistance. But we rather have the man at arms. Word of the light. Maybe. This guy causes a lot of stress with the team. This guy does the exact opposite. Prevents stress for honesty. Because I like to watch them bleed for help and watch their bodies spill, thinking maybe I was crazy, I was changing, I was ill. It's like now I take a life, I don't even know what to feel. I think that's good. I think that's what we'll end up doing. If Murdoch, now I'm not putting all my highest levels in the same group. Murdoch can lead the next team. Shoddy spirits. Grief core. Guild. Grief core. Make your move stronger. Dazzling light, divine grace, the end of light. Rush. Good thing it's just $200. Really do much. Probably won't lose that move. But if I do, it'll be as strong as it can be. Okay. Kulai at 44. Yeah. Sip Botango. Drink. Kulai, you can meditate. Oh, you can. You can pray. Murdoch, you can gamble. I think my team would be better. Fighting the boss. But I don't know that for sure. Nobody on my team can use Blight. Maybe it's a good time to go into the courtyard. 'Cause everybody here is Blight resistant. Go T13, that was on me. I think we'll do that. We'll buy 12 food. We'll buy bandages. 3. Let's buy 2 torches. Let's buy a key. Holy water. Special torch, twice wrapped in cloth.
The courtyards surrounding the manor were once a point of pride for the diligent custodians I employed. Great banquets and lavish social affairs were hosted here under the stars. Despite the expectation of propriety normally ascribed to those in our position,
I feel
the stoic
kind of
melancholy
stupid.
of the moss-covered fountains and cherubic statues, our salacious trysts half hidden in the hedgerows, our morality slipping ever deeper into the mud. Soaked and sinking, these stone terraces and sprawling gardens were the site of long-forgotten revelry and well-remembered regret.
Oh, strange bones. Let's put the bandages on. Bones hold riches.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
Moonaville. The last time we brought a crew in here, everybody had a heart attack. Some people had 2 heart attacks. Anybody with 2 heart attacks died. We passed.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
It's already stopped. Maybe I should have just... Whoa. No, she's okay. Eat. Six.
Press this advantage.
Two.
No quarter. As victories mount, so too will resistance.
And one. Is what it is. Bolster. capacity. Bulwark of faith. Mark yourself for it all. Anybody's getting the bug curse, it's you. Dodged it. Good job, man at arms. Look at Slice. Perfect.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Read digest. Zealous accusation.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Gather the blood. Damn, Grief Core. She got the curse. She got the Crimson Curse.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Grief Core. Damn, missed. Grief Core.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Range skills plus 5 minus 1 speed. That's good. Plague Doctor only. Bleed skill chance. 20% damage to melee skills. 10% accuracy to melee skills. Plague Doctor. My Plague Doctor doesn't have melee skills. Torch. That's one.
The maddening whine of multitudinous wings abates. Let us hope that is the end of things.
Abates. Blood flowers. Go ahead and touch them. Disgusting blood and soil. A weird choice of words. Order. Soil and blood might have been better in that context. Renaud, let's use the torch. Run away some of that stress, man. This time's going a lot better than last time. Last time was fine. We had a level 0 with us. That was the big mistake. If it's a boss fight or the farmstead or the Crimson Corps, we really shouldn't have that. That's just getting in the way. Dodged. Bad. These little bugs can be stunned pretty easily.
Eradicated.
Eradicated. Oh, easy. Sweet baby.
Remind
I mean, I knew what to buy this stuff too. That helps.
an insidious killer.
Okay, I hear you with the overconfidence, but we're fine. We're doing great. Use our shovel. Don't have we didn't get by a shovel. Oh my god. Okay.
Without
Clear it
tools
by
of iron,
hand.
You must rely on flesh, an indefatigable purpose.
It wasn't as much stress as I remember. $17 isn't that bad. This armor and these trinkets make a big fucking difference. Big difference. I need to switch my formation for the battle. Dodge.
Begone, fiend. Executed with impunity.
Pure.
Back to the pit.
Back to the pit.
This expedition at least promises success.
Let me investigate. I sense the work of spirits. Your fingers on a mandible. What next? 6 damage from bleeds. Oh, we're gonna use a bandage. Good napping. Hunger. Eat. She technically has range skills. Everything she, well, not really. The bash would be, but everything else is. Alright, girl. Let's just go away. Okay, let's go fit the boss guy again. Do him immediately. Come back, see where we are. Maybe he won't be there since we already beat him, but I doubt he'll probably be there. We beat him and then we ran. Everybody had we only made it out with one guy and all the treasure he had. Even he had a heart attack by running.
Cannot be left unanswered.
Aww. Pasty. When they don't have their their little servitude thing up, they don't have that protection buff. I didn't realize that. Means attacking them when they don't have that up is good, and when they do have it up, wait. Much. Mark self. Got 27 protection. The thirst. Healed in the fall. Terrible strength. Put a bleed on it. Stunning.
A singular strike.
Still not really enough. Still gonna have 1 health.
Oh, wow.
And gnaw at the back of my mind.